We are live at CollectCo for tonight's Facebook record sale, YouTube sale, and X sale. Yes, we are streaming on all three platforms tonight. Thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. I'm going to go over here and turn on the air conditioning. It is like really hot in here as usual. Here's our nightly fight with the temperature in here. And when you're on a watching, be sure to let us know. All right, let's go ahead and do this. So, welcome everybody. First thing we're going to do is go over here and start getting this feed shared. As soon as you're on, hit the like button. That fast. Post like. Post like. Post like. That easy. I'm going to go over here and get it shared in all the groups and everything. Let's go right over here. Let's hit the like. Boom. I've done it. Share. Copy link. Share. Group. Let's go over here. Let's share it to our groups. Done. Let's go over here. Copy link. Let's go group. Let's go to the group first. Let's see what I've shared in the group today. I had just shared the feed. I shared the flip video. And let's hit this here. Live now. And we have, let's see, there's that. Okay, that was it for today. Then let's go over here to the CollectCo page. Let's get a feed shared. I think I made 2 posts about tonight. I think I made a post. Yep, there's our flip video post. And this is live now. Let's hit exclamation point. Let's go over here and let's go over to the, wow, a lot of people interacting with the Led Zeppelin 2 post. I figured they would. And this is live now. And now we're also streaming this over to YouTube. All right. Live, let's hit CollectCo. Let me turn down my volume for a second. And let's hit the thumbs up button over there. Approaching, well, we have hit 13,500 subscribers over on YouTube. And let's go over here to Instagram to our story. And let's hit CollectCo. And let's hit story. And let's go over here to this. And let's hit link. And let's hit live now. Done. All right. Now let's go over here to chat. And I think we're ready already. All right. So there we have it. All right. Make sure you've hit the like button. There's no crates up here. I'm going to steal this one first. And then Seth can go give me some more in just a second. Right, good old buddy Seth. Also going to take this from you. Thank you. I'm taking this. I'm taking a lot of fun stuff from Seth. I'm taking this from Seth. I'm going to take this other stuff from Seth. And I need an empty crate. I'll grab that right there to get the show rolling. These are more auctions that need to be priced at some point. Oh, Seth's keying in records. That's probably a good thing. All right, then all these great auctions, this won't get sold tonight. Just kidding. Actually, I got some of our first auctions to run right here. All right. Let me put those there. All right. Make sure everybody you've hit the like button. Please make sure you've done that. Alrighty, should be able to hear me now. Also, I had to go get some of these sleeves that I plan on selling tonight. So, let's get the show on the road. I don't think I have, I'll need my laptop in just a second. All right, first auction of the night. We have Crocus Headhunters. This is Crocus Headhunters. The vinyl is extremely nice. It's going to be called EX. It has a scuff there, and over here it has a couple other scuffs. Doesn't affect play, DNAP. Very nice, $15 start. This is Crocus Headhunters. Nice jacket. It is a US original with the original inner sleeve. Crocus is our first auction, $15. If you're new, welcome. You're about to see a lot of variety of records tonight. New and sealed, vintage and pre-owned. Crocus already has a bid, $15. Let me also go ahead and grab something else over here from the actual auction bin for tonight. And that is going to include, we got some really cool stuff over here. This is Rage, execution guaranteed. Rage. This is an 87 US in shrink wrap. EX plus near mint minus. Extremely nice. $15 start. Rage, execution guaranteed. The vinyl is extremely nice. It has the covers in shrink wrap, just a generic white inner sleeve. That's a $15 start as well. We got Rage and Crocus, our first two auctions of the night. Let's see. Let's get started. Actually, that was the non-payment stuff. Let me actually step over here and let's get some new vinyl to start the show. Go ahead and get some stuff tagged while everybody's getting on. Got a big pre-order here to do. Let's go ahead and do some of that. Just while everybody's getting on, there's a couple auctions to get us started. Welcome everybody. This is CollectCo. We buy and sell records all over the world every day. Paul's in Florida right now buying a collection. We travel, we buy, we sell. That's what we do. At some point I got to go get an energy drink, so you'll have to stand by for just a second. But I'll go ahead and get the show rolling at least. First thing we have here is Kiss Love Gun, and that is on colored vinyl. It's on tangerine and blue aqua colored vinyl. I actually think I have a V8 over here, which will save a lot of time. We'll do a V8 instead of a caffeine concoction tonight. That'll probably be a lot better for me anyway. Oh yeah, I got a couple of them. Oh boy, just what I wanted to see. Alrighty, just what I wanted to see there. Fantastic. This is Thursday. We'll be doing this again tomorrow and Friday. Tanner's been out of town all week. He decided to take a quick vacation on us, so probably one reason you hadn't heard me mention his name much. He should be back tonight, I think. And then Paul is out buying a collection, so we should have some great stuff show back up before tomorrow. But yeah, Kiss Love Gun. So it's on colored vinyl, $36.99. $36.99. That's on aqua and red splatter vinyl. And then here is our first big pre-order. I'm going to go ahead and knock this out. Queen Rocks Montreal. Or it's called Queen Rock Montreal. Queen Rock Montreal. And let me go ahead and look up this pre-order. This is Queen and Rock Montreal. And the pre-order for this is as follows. So this Queen Rock Montreal is a 3 LP. It's a new release that comes out tomorrow. It is $79.99. $79.99. It's a new 3 LP release from Queen. I'm going to read off everybody who had a pre-order. The first person was Jason Walraven. Jason Walraven on that. Also, Amy Hutchings pre-ordered it. And Autumn Betts and Steve Koch. This is the new Queen Rock Montreal. So that was Jason Walraven, Amy Hutchings, Autumn Betts, and Steve Koch. And then the next couple people was Chris Sheridan and Brian White. Chris Sheridan and Brian White. Those are also sold to Chris and Brian White. And then we had one for David Campbell and Douglas Sirocco. So thank you, David Campbell, and thank you, Douglas Sirocco. Let's go ahead and get those people marked for one. Also, Walt Cruz, Marsha French, and Reed Gregory wants one. That was Walt Cruz, Marsha French, and Reed Gregory. This is called Queen Rock Montreal, 3 LP, $79.99. And the last person here is Lily McCurry and Cynthia Herdren. Lillian McCurry and Cynthia Herdren. That is sold and sold. So those are gone. We got 2 extra Queens left if anybody wants one. The pre-order has been filled. First claim of the night live is Tom Byrne. He wants a Love Gun, and this is on colored vinyl. You know how Kiss records are that on limited edition Colored vinyl, they get very pricey when they become unavailable. Love Gun is sold to Tom Byrne. It's on aqua and orange splatter vinyl. And then Fred Cardinal wants a Queen, and Paul Brothers wants a Queen. The Queens are officially sold out. I have no more Queen. Queen has left the building. God save the Queen. This is Crocus Headhunter. Crocus is a 1987 US OG pressing, EX condition, just a couple of very, very light scuffs on it. And the high bid on Crocus right now, the last bid that came in on Crocus, was Jason Widener at $30. Jason Widener at $30. Jason Widener at $30. And then I put up a Rage Execution Guaranteed. This is a very nice copy. Shrink wrap, OG, very, very nice. Near mint minus. That had bids for $15. Jason Jones bid $20. Jeff Brindley bid $20. And then Mike LeBeatty also wants a Kiss. Kiss is $36.99. $36.99. That's what I have left in Kiss. We're sold out of the Queen. If anybody wants a Queen, you will have to go on a waiting list now. And we got a lot of audiophile restocks tonight. Boy, here's one of my favorite. This is Leonard Skinnard, Second Helping. This is the 33 1/3, or is this the 2 LP? This is the 33 1/3, 100% analog mastering of Second Helping. Sweet Home Alabama, the Ballad of Curtis Lowe, Call Me the Breeze. I cannot explain to you, if you're a Leonard Skinnard fan, if you love Leonard Skinnard's music, or if you're just a vinyl enthusiast, these analog productions, 100% analog masters, pressed at QRP, sounds incredible. $49.99. This is the single LP, 33 1/3, heavy vinyl, $49.99. Leonard Skinnard Second Helping. I have 2 of those. These come and go out of stock. When I see them, I usually at least grab a couple. Leonard Skinnard, you got to have that. We also have TNT. This is called Realized Fantasies. I didn't think I'd ever be able to get any more of these, and guess what we have in front of us? TNT Realized Fantasies. Let me check the waiting list. That officially brings me over to pull up my laptop and pull up my spreadsheet for waiting list. I didn't think we'd ever be able to get TNTs back in. I thought they were done, but I saw where somebody popped up, they had a few, and there's no waiting list either. No waiting list on TNT. So those are $39.99. If anybody else wants one, there they are. It's on 750 individually numbered copies on turquoise colored vinyl. There it is. Now, up at the top, Crocus got new bids. Crocus got a bid for 31. Crocus got a bid for 35. Rage got bids for 22 and 25. Crocus got another bid for 32, but we was already at 35. Peter Mazzolino wants a Leonard Skinnard. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Rage also has a new bid for 30. And Clifford Umstead wants a Leonard Skinnard. So the Leonard Skinnards are gone. What is Collectco's Twitter account? It should be Collectco Live. Try Collectco Live as the handle. Next is Paul Brothers on Leonard Skinnard. Paul Brothers, if it's okay, I'm going to put you down on a waiting list for the Analog Productions. Leonard Skinnard, 33 1/3. Paul Brothers on a waiting list. Also, we have Scott Smith first on TNT. That is sold to Scott Smith. And Rage is now at 31. Rage is now at 31. Crocus is still at 35, and the first person to bid 35 was Dan Geller. Dan Geller on that. Paul Brothers is good with the waiting list. Audiophile record number 2 is Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Cyndi Lauper is $36.99. $36.99 for Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. That is a MoFi pressing. Single LP, gatefold, Time After Time, Girls Just Want to Have Fun, numbered, $36.99. TNT's on colored vinyl. Realized Fantasies is on 700, limited to 750, turquoise colored vinyl. We have number 153 there. Lisa Davidson wants a Cyndi Lauper. One Cyndi Lauper left. She's So Unusual. That is a MoFi pressing. Rage is getting new bids. Crocus is getting new bids. One Cyndi Lauper. Now, this one will sell, this next record will sell exceptionally fast. I was only able to get one. They cost more from other distributors. I checked, they did have them in stock, but this distributor that only had one copy left always has the best price, which means I can sell it to you for the best price. And I will say, it sounds incredible. And that's Billy Squire, Don't Say No, from Intervention Records. 100% analog mastering. This is the only way this record's in print. $44.99. So I've only got one Billy Squire, and now what I'm going to do is take a waiting list, but I think the next time I get these, they're going to have to be like, they're several dollars more. I don't know about several. Don't count that as 3. I would have bought more, but they are more. I think I remember at one time, I think I had these at like $54.99, and I was selling a bunch of them. So what I'll do is I'm going to take down some names, and I think, see, what happens is these distributors buy from other distributors, and when that happens, they mark it up, and I don't get it. I don't get to cut out the middleman. So this is like direct, but sometimes I get it from distributors who buy from distributors, which causes problems with cost. So this is $44.99. I've only got one. It's going to go to Peter Mazzolino. And then what I'll do is I'll take a waiting list. I'm going to take down a waiting list, and then when they come in, I'm going to order more for that other price. Maybe I can get more for cheaper. If not, then if you don't want one for the new price, we won't give you one. But if you are definitely interested, go ahead and say waiting list. Jerry Stone gets the Cindy Lauper. That is sold to Jerry Stone. Crocus is now at 40. Dan Geller, let me know if you want in. And Jason Jones is at 32. So that is gone. Bob, there was no waiting list for Billy Squire. I haven't had that in a long time, actually. No waiting list for Billy Squire. If so, it was an old one, and I deleted it because it's been a long. It said it had been like a year and a half since I actually ordered it. So Peter got that one. Let's take a waiting list. And then TNT, I still got 2 copies, $39.99. And we have a restock of Kiss Unplugged. 2 LP, $39.99, Kiss Unplugged. After a while, I'll delete waiting list if they're really, really old. If they're really, really old, because, you know, after a year, if something pops up on somebody's invoice, after a year, they're probably like, I don't want this, or I don't need this anymore. I've already bought it. So if anybody wants, if you're okay for sure with like $10 more on that Billy Squire, I definitely get more. Man, it sounds incredible. Lonely as the Night. It's a loud cut record. It's 180 ground. I have one myself. I knew I had to keep one last time we got some in. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Let me do that. All right, so Kiss Unplugged, $39.99. There is a waiting list for Leonard Skinner. Yes, Leonard Skinner is $49.99. That's for the Analog Productions. If you want on the Leonard Skinner waiting list, let me know. That is Analog Productions. Okay, now, I think we're almost done on these auctions. The last person on Rage, our first couple auctions always take a few minutes while everybody's getting on. Everybody needs to know what's going on. Rage is at 32 with Jason Jones. We're about to sell it because a couple people said out. And then Crocus, the last bid was $40 with Jeffrey Dunlap. And then Billy Squire waiting list was Brian Thurman, Christopher Nagy, The Record Guy, Melissa Bailey, John Cassidy, Kevin Brabble, Rick Peabody, Bob Riger, John Cassidy, Christopher Nagy. I've already said a couple of these already. Crocus got a new bid for 42. Crocus got a new bid for 45. Daryl Royal wants a TNT. We have Jesse Priest on the Leonard Skinner waiting list. Jesse Priest on the Leonard Skinner waiting list. All right, so the only thing left in here is Kiss, Love Gun, $36.99, colored vinyl. That's on tangerine and orange splatter, $36.99 for Love Gun. TNT, last copy, Realized Fantasies, and a restock of Kiss Unplugged. I always need these Kiss albums. I've got a half of a crate or a fifth of a crate, $39.99. Rage, Jason Jones, I have given that a lot of time. Jason's like, please, Chad, sell this probably. Jason Jones, that's sold to you for $32. Thank you. They're still bidding on Crocus. If y'all hadn't seen already, we got a Hall of Fame auction. We're talking primo stuff tonight. These are primo records. Fred Cardinale on TNT. We got some very, very cool stuff. Where's Kiss Army at? There's Kiss Army. Did you order Dua Lipa's new album? Came out last week. Jerry, I'm going to do that for you. I saw your message this morning. I opened it, and I had already submitted orders, but tonight is usually a big night for ordering vinyl because it's the last day I can get stuff in, and it also times out where it will be here on Monday of next week. So anything I order tonight won't be here until next week, which is actually a good thing because that will start off the week big, and that will also probably relieve some people from bigger invoices when stuff shows up next week to get a new one started. All right. Now, John, actually, these records have been in the back since last night, and it's a good batch. It's a good batch. This is some new check condition stuff. Everything in this crate will probably sell, just FYI. First, though, we have Greg Preston on Love Gun. Greg Preston on Love Gun. And Kiss Army here. I was just teasing Kiss Army. I was like, maybe if I say Kiss Army isn't showing up, they will buy some of these. That's fighting words. Kiss Army is weak. 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 Kiss ABBA Army's going to invade y'all. Kiss Love Gun, that is sold to Greg Preston. Sean, I'm fresh out of TNT unless he went on a waiting list. Crocus is at $50. Dan Geller's out. Headhunters is a final call for $50. Let's go ahead and put up Junkyard. Junkyard is going up for auction. I worked on all these auctions last night. Seth is getting the last few ready for us right now. And I did all these last night, so I'm very familiar with these. I'll be able to answer a lot more questions. I actually tagged all these. This is an 89 US original VG Plus EX vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve. Junkyard is a $35 start. Junkyard is a $35 start. That's Junkyard. So that's an 89 US VG Plus EX. That's OG. That is a $35 start. Let's go ahead and sell Crocus. It's done. Jeffrey Dunlap, you get that. Jeffrey Dunlap, you get that. That is sold. And let's go ahead and put up one more auction to get the night. Should be lots of bids on Junkyard. No Dream Theater. I actually looked last night for you, Joshua. And guess what? There's pretty much nothing available in print from Dream Theater. So those are very tough to come by. Nobody wants to sell them either. We have Queensryche, the Warning. Now, this is a unique variant. The catalog, what's weird about this is it has a catalog number. If you've ever looked these up on Discogs, it has a catalog number on this hop sticker that doesn't really correlate to the rest of the album. So FYI, it's basically cataloged and looks like the exact same record as The Warning, but it has a hop sticker on it that says high quality vinyl, limited edition pressing. But in the comments, no one really even knows what's different about this and the actual other pressings. So who knows? But it is a gold stamp promo. It has that hop sticker. The vinyl is nice, EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. This album is not in print, and that's a $45 start. That's Queensryche, The Warning. All right, so back up the top, we have Junkyard at $35, Junkyard at $40, and let's go ahead and go through this new check condition stuff. We have 101 Dalmatians, VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. That's going to be a fast seller. The Moody Blues, they've made their nightly appearance early, but this one is a German pressing. Pressed in Germany. VG Plus on the vinyl, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. James Brown, Say It Loud, I'm Black and I'm Proud. An OG on King. VG condition, $24.99 on James Brown. And Martin Lawrence. Martin Lawrence is a 1995 promo, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Martin Lawrence, that's a 2LP. VG Plus, $14.99 from 1995. Up at the top, last bid on Junkyard was $40 with Luke Rosenberger. Sean, you're out at $35. Queensryche had bids for $45, $50, $55. Susie first on the Dalmatians. That's so to Susie. Queensryche, $60. Junkyard, $45. Michelle next on Disney. Then Curtis. And then we have Queensryche at $60. Jackie Ray wants on the Leonard Skinner and the Billy Squire waiting list. You got it. Queensryche is at $60. Autumn Dye wants Martin Lawrence. Paul Brothers second. Junkyard 46. Queensryche 65. Junkyard 50. Queensryche 65. Jim Croce. You don't mess around with Jim. An absolute classic. An original gatefold. VG Plus $9.99. And Ernie's Hits. Sesame Street. VG condition, $9.99 for Ernie's Hits, and Steppenwolf Monster. This is in VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. Derek Estrada, yeah, I said Jim Estrada. Derek wants Jim Croce. Derek Estrada got Jim Croce. Perry Wood, you were second. We have Michelle Miller on E for Ernie's Hits. Chad Waite, third on Jim Croce. Susie next on Disney. I think once again, Disney, Susie comments the word Disney for anything that looks like a kid's record. Junkyard's at $51. And the last bid on Queensryche, was $65. And the first person to bid it was, Alan Montgomery. Alan Montgomery on that. Jules just bid $66. That's our first couple auctions there. Next record is Star Wars. Wow. 1977, the original. Not a bad looking jacket. The vinyl's in VG condition. $19.99. $19.99 And the Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind, VG condition, $12.99. And OG Charlie Daniels, Midnight Wind, Tony Freeman, first to Star Wars. Junkyard has a bid for $55. Queens Rock has bids for $70 and $70. Randy Travis, somebody wrote a date and their name on the cover. The vinyls in VG, $14.99. Forever and Ever, Amen. Still has not seen a reissue of that album. What's going on, Randy? Where are your reissues? There's only one album in print, and it's probably the third most popular. We have a new auction going up. It's called Crocus. Yeah, Crocus. Third auction right now. This is Crocus, the Blitz. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker. The vinyl is superb. I mean, it looks like it was just opened. Can y'all see this? It's nice. $15 start on Crocus, the Blitz. It's still in shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker. Somebody's colored in the R in rock. Somebody was doodling on it. Other than that, it has the original under sleeve. It's nice. $15 start on that. The last thing I said was Tony Freeman got Star Wars. Queens Rock got a bid for $70. Bob second on Star Wars. Queens Rock $71. Melissa Bailey on Randy Chavis. Chad Waite third on Star Wars. Queens Rock $72. Crocus is at $15. George Strait, VG condition, $24.99. Something special. And OG George Strait, $24.99. VG condition. Get it together. This is a compilation. VG Plus, $14.99. Sunshine of Your Love, All Day and All the Night. The Monkees, Daydream Believer, Little Bit of Soul. The Who, Bob O'Reilly, Born to Be Riled. That looks pretty cool. Get it together. That's VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Moth the Hoople, All the Young Dudes. VG condition, $9.99. David Bowie, of course, makes an appearance on there. VG, $9.99. And he plays saxophone. Wow. VG, $9.99. David Bowie. All right, let's go back up the top and figure out what we got to on Junkyard, because I see that Jake is out on Junkyard, and we had Drummer Boy Jones bid $55. So Drummer Boy Jones, $55, and I don't think there's been another bid on Junkyard. So let's move that to a final call. Looks like we got a new bidder over on YouTube. Drummer Boy Jones, Junkyard, $55, final call. Queens Rock still getting bids. 76 just came in with Jules, and between all that, there was a couple new claims. Melissa Bailey was first to George Strait, and then Tony Wade. You put GE, was that for Get Together, Tony Wade, or did you get auto-corrected on JS for George Strait? If you want to Get Together, it's sold to you. If not, it definitely goes to Susie. Queens Rock got another bid for 72. Alan Montgomery, you are second, possibly third on George Strait. Tony Lewis on Moth the Hoople, and Tony Wade wanted George Strait. So that means Susie gets Get It Together. Susie, you get It Together. He got auto-corrected on George Strait. I see that happen a lot. People put GS for George Strait, and they get auto-corrected to GE. What's up with that? We have Love Letters from Elvis. EX condition, $16.99. That's the King. Elvis Presley, $16.99. And Badfinger is in VG condition, $9.99. Badfinger, Warner Brothers Records, VG, $9.99. Peter Tosh, Legalize It, VG condition, $14.99. Peter Tosh, Legalize It. Now, all of a sudden, Junkyard has new bids. Queens Rock has new bids. And do we still just got one bid on Crocus for $15? I think we do. Final call on Crocus, the Blitz, a superb copy, $15. Final call. Bill Durgan has it. We're about to sell it. Only one bid. We may slip through. Crocus got a new bid for $25. Just popped up. Queens Rock's at $78. Tom Moran first on Elvis. Then Brian G. Owens. Jason Franz first on Peter Tosh. Then Chris Dunlap. Drummer Boy Jones, new bid on Junkyard for $65. Is Queens Rock the OG? Yes, it's kind of complicated. It's got this hop sticker on it. It says high quality limited edition pressing. So it's got all the indications and markings of an OG pressing. It's just that they put this sticker on here with a different catalog number. The Discogs entry says they really don't know what the difference is, because everything looks the same as the OG, but it has this sticker. So it's kind of like an odd variant. It's supposed to be higher quality vinyl, but I don't know. I've never A-B'd them. Has anybody ever tested that with another one and see if they sound better or if it's quieter vinyl? But yeah, essentially it's an OG pressing. It's a gold stamp promo. And the last bid on that is $78 with Jules Silv. Jules Silv has that for $78. Crocus is at $25, and Junkyard is at $65 with Drummer Boy Jones. $65. Kenny Heathcock, you're back out. Kenny just bid $67. All right, so let's keep going here. But yeah, that's kind of like an odd variant on Queen's Rock. If you were to look that up, it's a kind of a strange variant, but they're always desirable. You can tell on there by prices. We have Jethro Tull, very cool. I love this album. VG Condition, $19.99, and check this out. Awesome. Why didn't they do more stuff like this? Look how cool that is. VG Condition. I bet people that didn't know that when they first opened that up was probably like surprised. They was probably like, what the heck? Awesome Jethro Tull. And this is OG. Yep, it has the original label with it. A New Day Yesterday. Look into the Sun. Nothing is Easy. Fat Man. That's an awesome song. Reasons for Waiting. Some of those are very they're beautiful compositions. Amazing songwriter, Jethro Tull. Ian Anderson, I should say. Jethro Tull was a 18th century, mechanical engineer or something to do with agriculture. BB King, Completely Well. VG Condition, $24.99. BB King, Completely Well. VG Condition, $24.99. Completely Well. Junkyard, $67. Drummer Boy Jones is out. Thank you for letting me know you're outbid. Crocus is at $30.35. Susie wants Jethro Tull. That's so to Susie. Are we done on Queen's Rock? Now it's a final call. Queen's Rock, final call. Jules has it for $78. We're about to sell Queen's Rock for $78. The Doobie Brothers, what were once vices are now habits. VG Plus Condition, $19.99. VG Plus, $9.99. Another Park, Another Sunday. Blackwater. Greg Rogers on BB King. Crocus still getting bids. Junkyard's a final call. Queen's Rock's a final call. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Deja Vu. VG Condition, $9.99. Boy, I've listened to that album a lot. One of my favorites. Deja Vu, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Okay, I think the first thing that's worthy of an ending bid and a final drop the hammer on it is Queen's Rock. This is sold to Jules Silv for $78. Jules, you get that for $78. All of a sudden, Crocus was almost sold for $15. It's at $40 now with Jeffrey Dunlap. And then Junkyard is sold. Drummer Boy Jones set out. Kenny Heathcock gets that for $67. So it looked like we had a couple new bidders on some of those auctions. Welcome, everybody. We now have 353 people watching. Whoa! Big turnout for Thursday night, as usual. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We do this every night. You can go ahead and help us out. It's almost like sending us a tip, and that's by hitting the like button. You can hit the like button, or you can send us a real tip and make a purchase, or bid on an auction, whichever. Chris Bryant, you get Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Crocus just got a new bid of something, and the Doobie Brothers was $9.99. We got Hall of Fame auctions again tonight. Guess what? We'll be doing it again tomorrow. And there's Japanese stuff that's been delivered, so we'll have Japanese stuff tomorrow. We've got Kicks, we've got DAD, Chastain, Motley Crue, Twisted Sister, Heavy Metal Soundtrack, Tyrant, Megadeth, Let's Rock It, Queen's Rock, Merciful Fate, Kicks, Led Zeppelin, Hot Mix, LA Guns, KK Priest, Kingdom Come, Racer X, Tyson Dog, Queen's Rock, Coven, Morbid Saint, and Original. I'm just joking. That would be insane. We have Mistrust, Anthrax, Kicks, Motley Crue, Kingdom Come, Cyclone, Motley Crue, Anthrax, Motley Crue, Dawkins, Poison, Megadeth. Yeah, it's 80s metal night. Here are the front runners of 80s hair metal. Motley Crue, Primal Scream. Check out this. It has the gigantic patch that came with it. I was like, now that's a patch. Take a look at that. That's a gigantic patch. Motley Crue, Decade of Decadence. And what this is, this was a promo single, or not a promo. It was a single that was out to promote, I'm pretty sure, Decade of Decadence. It's called Primal Scream. It's a 1991 UK gatefold. 1991 UK gatefold. $25 start. Gigantic patch is included. It's called Primal Scream. Look at the size of this patch, Seth. That's a big patch. That is the whole back of somebody's denim jacket. All right, so that's going to be a $25 start. There's just the generic inner sleeve. And the vinyl's VG. When I was looking at it last night, it has a scuff right here, a very light fillable mark right there, and then some hairline scuffs over here. Same thing for this side. There's a little bit of a a scuff right there. That's why I've called it VG. It may go down to VG minus, but very cool. It has that patch. And I think the only person that had one listed in the United States of a patch wanted like, I think, $89 after shipping. So not cheap listed here in the United States. That's going up for auction. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. We had, we pulled Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Crocus got a bid for 40. Crocus got a bid for 42. Crocus got a bid for 50. Nobody wanted Doobie Brothers, right? Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Motley Crue and Crocus. So before I go any further, what did we get to on Crocus? I may need somebody. Jeffrey Dunlap bid $50. Okay, $50 on Crocus. Let's go ahead. Crocus, what am I trying to say? And I'll go ahead and put up the heavy metal soundtrack. We'll get 3 auctions going here before we go any further in this check condition stuff. Heavy metal. This is the OG from 1981. It's in VG condition. It's a $20 start. It is the GAFO. We were just talking about this, the heavy metal cartoon, music from the motion picture. This used to be in print. It's not anymore. It has both original inner sleeves. One of them's a little torn. It does have both original inner sleeves. The vinyl overall is probably about VG condition, $20 start. $20 start. That's the heavy metal soundtrack. Okay, let's keep going through some new check condition stuff. I'll probably run the Led Zeppelin and some of the big grails like Megadeth and some of those at 8 o'clock or a little after. At 8 o'clock or a little after for those. So Led Zeppelin will be going to a new home. I think I've got the starting bid very reasonable for what it is. We'll reveal that in about 18 minutes. Wow, Elvis, VG condition, $24.99. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. That's Elvis Gold Records Volume 2, $24.99, and OG. Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. And we have Steve Miller Band, Living in the Past, VG condition. It opens from the left because this and another record was sold together in a 2-in-1 pack. Steve Miller's in VG condition, $9.99. Tom Moran wants Elvis Presley. Chris Gardner wants the Porter Wagner. Those are sold and sold. Let me swap out crates right quick because that one has filled up very quickly, especially with all those Queen pre-orders. We got 3 other crates of new vinyl to go through tonight, including pretty much a whole crate of nothing but audiophile pressings, new restocks, and then a crate of nothing but pre-orders and a waiting list record. So, are we done on Crocus? I got to do this for a final call. That is now a final call. Jeffrey Dunlap for 50. Let's update Motley Crue. Motley Crue is a final call. Motley Crue is a final call for 55 with Jeff Parks. Now 60 with Chad King. So Motley Crue's at 60. Final call on Crocus for 50. And Heavy Metals at 38 with Chris Bryant. Let's keep going. Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show revisited. VG condition, $9.99. Carole King music. Carole King is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Motley Crue has a new bid for 62. Queen, A Day at the Races, VG minus condition, $9.99 for Queen, VG minus condition, and David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, VG condition, $16.99. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. There is some writing, VG, $16.99, VG minus cover. That is the original label. All right, so Crocus definitely can be sold then. Crocus is sold. It's gone. It is being sold. That's Jeffrey Dunlap's now for 50. It's sold. We have Motley Crue still getting bids. Chad King just bid 65. That's called Primal Scream. Primal Scream. It's basically an EP release promoting Decade of Decadence, and it has that gigantic patch with it. If you missed that, it has that gigantic patch with it. I'll show that one more time. It's right here. I've been leaving it up on top. Very cool. Gigantic patch that was included. That is now at 65. Motley Crue just bid 68. And then Heavy Metal, it looks like 3 people tied for 40. Michael Peveler bid 40. Melissa Bailey bid 40. Christopher Nagy bid 40. Michael Peveler also first to Queen. Tony Lewis on David Bowie. Steve Koch next on Queen. Jason Widener next on David Bowie. All right, so we have Heavy Metal still getting bids and Motley Crue. We'll get a third auction started as soon as I show a couple more records. Moody Blues, 7th Sojourn, a German pressing, VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. James Brown, Say It Loud, I'm Black and I'm Proud, VG $24.99. And Steppenwolf Monster, VG condition $9.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind, VG $12.99. We've only sold a few auctions. Only a few auctions have been sold, so you haven't missed much All righty, here's one right now. This is called Kicks. This is their self-titled album, Kicks, 1981. It's a U.S. original. It is exceptionally nice, EX Plus condition, and it's a specialty press. Guess what I found in the dead wax? RL, cut by Bob Ludwig. We're going to have a very special Bob Ludwig cut up for auction in just a second. $25 start on Kicks. Kicks is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Heavy Metal still getting bids. Motley Crue still getting bids. George H. on Moody Blues. That's sold to George H. We got Badfinger still available. VG $9.99. The Doobie Brothers is VG Plus $9.99. Steve Miller Band VG $9.99. Dr. Hook VG also $9.99. And Carole King Music. This has got some great music on it. VG Plus $9.99. Yeah, this is a great album. Sweet Seasons is on there. Carole King, VG Plus $9.99. All right, let's swap out crates. Let's go ahead and knock out another crate of new vinyl right quick. We got 3 more new full crates to go through, and then I'm also going to go through the condensed crate of other stuff from tonight, or from last night, which was essentially non-payments and putbacks. And Brian Strope wants the Doobie Brothers. Brian Strope, you get the Doobie Brothers. Let me figure out what I just did with the Doobie Brothers for Brian Strope. Yep, Oh Black Water. Great album. That is sold to Brian Strope. Gone. Kicks is now at 50. Motley Crue's at 80. Where are we on Heavy Metal? Heavy Metal soundtrack. John Cassidy has it for $48. Tom Byrne, you're out. $48. We're about to sell it. First LP in here is Halloween, The Time of the Oath. Gatefold, new and sealed. $39.99 for Halloween, The Time of the Oath. I'm going to mute my mic 1 second. I think y'all are going to like the new vinyl tonight. There's a lot of metal stuff in here from a lot of very popular metal artists that we haven't had in a long time, including Halloween. Jason Widener gets one. Matthew Krause gets one. Halloween sold out. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. Here's that new reissue from Green Day. I know last night we had a waiting list, and I don't have it up here. I know at least one person was on a waiting list. I'm going to set one aside, and here's that new Green Day reissue, Warning, that came out in 2000. First time it's been reissued in quite some time. It's on green vinyl, Green Day. That is $33.99. $33.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, that's on clear vinyl, $33.99 for Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Gatefold, 75th Anniversary Atlantic, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, Wooden Ships, Helplessly Hoping, $33.99. And here's another Halloween. This is Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1, Blue Splatter Vinyl. Blue Splatter Vinyl, $36.99. Are we done on Motley Crue? Are we done on Heavy Metal? There was a new bid on Heavy Metal. Melissa Bailey bid $50 on the Heavy Metal soundtrack. Beverly Hisner bid $50 on Kicks. Jason Widener bid $55. We sold the 2 Halloweens. Another $50 bid on Heavy Metal. Kicks got a bid for $57. Jules Silv wants Halloween. Are we done on Motley Crue? David Tate's at $80. Jeff Parks, you're out on Motley Crue. Jeff Parks says he's out. Motley Crue's at $80 of David Tate. Final call. Heavy Metal's at $52. Kicks is at $57. That's where we're at. Halloween is $36.99, blue vinyl, and we have a restock of Towns Van Zandt live at the Whole Coffee House, Minneapolis, 1973. And there was a waiting list for this. I think one person, there was Sean Reed. Sean Reed, he was on a waiting list for this. I'm going to put your name on one, and I have one extra. That's Towns Van Zandt, new and sealed, live, 1973. One sold to Sean Reed. I've got one extra there. And I think we can almost sell Heavy Metal, and Kicks is still definitely getting bids. There's still 4 active bidders. Motley Crue is definitely about to be sold. But first, let me show George Lynch, The Lost Anthology. George Lynch, 2 LP, limited edition, 500 copies on blue marbled vinyl. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. George Lynch, The Lost Anthology, $39.99. Towns Van Zandt is $29.99. Jeff Dedman wants a Green Day. That's sold to Jeff Dedman. Motley Crue is officially sold to David Tate for $80. That is sold for $50 to David Tate. And like I said, got some restocks in here, stuff we don't see too often. Let's put away Motley Crue Primal Scream. Thank you, David Tate. That is sold to you. I'm going to put that gigantic patch right there on the back. We have Jet Green Day. We have both George Lynch is sold, Brian Thurman and David Campbell. Heavy metal. We had a person say out. That means John Cassidy has it for 52. Final call. Kicks still getting bids. Tom Burns is at 53 on heavy metal. Kicks is at 65. John Cassidy's back in at 55. Dawkin now playing. This is a greatest hits. It's Dawkin now playing. $28.99 for Dawkin now playing. Let's go ahead and put this up right here. This is called Anthrax, Antisocial. It's a 1988 French kind of 12-inch or EP. It is superb. None for sale in the United States. $20 start. Very, very nice copy. EX Plus near mint minus. It looks new. $20 start on Anthrax. It's called Antisocial. It also has Make Me Laugh and Antisocial Live. $20 start on that. That's now going up for bid. None for sale in the United States. We don't get a lot of Anthrax in general, much less in high grade. They're always thrashed. Matthew Krause gets a Dawkin. Stacy Metternich gets a Dawkin. Anthrax right off the bat. Lots of bids. Heavy metals at 55. Tom Burns out. That's about to be sold. And then Kicks is also a final call. Or no, Kicks is still getting bids. My bad. We're still getting bids on that. I'll keep going. Celtic Frost. This is called Emperor's Return. Celtic Frost is on green and black marbled vinyl. That's $36.99 on Celtic Frost. $36.99. And we have one copy of Bolt Thrower. Realm of Chaos. Bolt Thrower is $34.99. $34.99 is Halloween available. This Halloween is available. Yes, this Halloween is available. 40th anniversary, Keeper of the Seven Keys. That one's available. The other one sold out. King Cobra, The Lost Years, red vinyl. I'm pretty sure that is a compilation. King Cobra, $28.99 for King Cobra. And I bid on Halloween. Well, there's been two. There's been two different Halloweens. You got the first one. No, you got the... I'm not for sure. Yeah, you got one. There was two copies. The first Halloween sold to Jason Widener and Matthew Krause. And then if you wanted this one right here, I got you down for one. Yeah, and yeah, that one I got you down for. So Javi Soto on King Cobra and Jules on Keeper. Yeah, I think I have one pulled, and I think you were the only other person. The first Halloween went to... Yeah, the first Halloween went to Jason Widener, Matthew Krause, and then I got you down for the second one. Yes, there's one extra left. There's one extra left. All right, we'll keep growing here, and then we have, which Celtic Frost was that? That was Emperor's Return, $36.99. Now, Kicks is still getting bids. Anthrax has 1 million bids. But first, Heavy Metal is officially sold to John Cassidy for $55. John Cassidy gets that for $55. Let's put that away. There's been a lot of people asking about that recently. I wish it was in print. We'd have those red vinyl copies still in stock. But first, it's gone. Kicks is now at 70. Kicks is now at 70. And we have Anthrax. So, we have two copies of Possessed, 7 Churches. I've never seen a new copy of this. Limited edition, indie exclusive green vinyl, $36.99. This is called Anthrax, Antisocial. It's an 88 French pressing. It has the kind of just a generic inner sleeve, but it is original from France. Very, very nice jacket. EX Plus near mint minus. The last bid on Anthrax was Sean Holford at $50. Kicks is now at $71. Possessed is $36.99. And Judas Priest Stained Class. Judas Priest is $29.99. That's stained glass, new and sealed, $29.99. And the specials, singles, the specials, $29.99 singles. Let's get a new auction going. Next new auction is Racer X. Racer X is a 1986 US pressing, EX Plus condition, $45 start. This is an 86 US pressing with hop sticker. Very, very nice. EX Plus condition. $45 start, Racer X, Street Lethal, just a generic inner sleeve. I've cleaned it. It's nice. $45 start. We have first Mike Massey on the specials, Chase Brackney on Possessed. We have Racer X at 50, Anthrax at 52, and Kicks is at 75. That's the current high bids. Next is LL Cool J. Mama Said Knock You Out. Full album, of course. New and sealed, $33.99. And Elvis Presley, The King in the Ring. This is $38.99. Includes both sit-down segments recorded in NBC's legendary TV show, Elvis. $38.99. Elvis in the ring with the King. I thought that was pretty cool. $38.99. Back up at the top, we have Brian C. on Judas Priest. That is sold. We have Jerry Stone on Judas Priest. Sold. Chris Kirkley on LL Cool J. Lisa Davidson put LOL. I bet she meant LL Cool J. She did. Lisa Davidson on LL Cool J. Susie Breedlove, I will have to put you on a waiting list. I only had 2 copies. Lisa Davidson was the last person. Update on Kicks. Kicks is a final call. The high bid is Beverly Hisner at $75. Final call. Going twice, going 3 times. Anthrax. New bid with Jake Gold for $52. The other bidder at $50, Sean Holford said out. Final call. Racer X has 1 bid with David Howard for $50. Final call. Not anymore. Steve Howell just bid $55. Susie says she doesn't want on a waiting list. Bad Company. A new sealed copy of Straight Shooter. $33.99. Feel Like Making Love. Shooting Star. $33.99. $33.99. Bad Company. That is Straight Shooter. $33.99. And the X-Files soundtrack. Limited edition. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl. The X-Files. $29.99. Tom Byrne also wants a Possessed. That's now sold. Jerry Stone on Bad Company. That's now sold. 1 Bad Company left. I'm reaching for Kicks. Sold. Beverly Hisner, $75. That is sold to Beverly Hisner for $75. I think the Hisners, they told me the other day how to say their last name. They may be some of the biggest Kicks fans that I know. Antisocial. Anthrax. I set a final call for $52 with Jake Gold. I'm scrolling. Everybody's had plenty of time to bid. Sold to Jake Gold for $52. That is sold. $52, Jake Gold. Anthony just asked the high bid. Anthony Riddle, you just missed it. But we are moving Racer X over here. Jason Jones is at $62. Bill Samus wants Bad Company. And let's put up some new auctions. Let's go ahead and put up what I think is one of the bigger ones of the night. It's that time for it. And then I'm going to put this, man, it's one of those nights. It's like last night. We've had back-to-back crazy auction nights. Let's go ahead and knock out the Megadeth, though. I know some people's waiting for this. This is Megadeth, Rust in Peace. None for sale in the United States. It's amazing how popular this album still remains. Even when it's in print, the demand for the OGs. This is a 1990 European. This European version, none for sale listed in the United States. That blew my mind. It's EX Plus condition. It's nice. It's from the Kansas City collection. This guy collected nice copies. I think y'all have figured that out by now. There's the original under sleeve. $95 start. $95 start on Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Nice jacket. Just a little bit of wear along the top. Nice. I looked at that artwork for a long time. I never had really got to look at an OG with the high quality artwork up and close and really take a look at it. And I played side 1. Man, it's good. There's a reason it's popular. Megadeth, $95 start. Racer X, and now Megadeth is up for bid. Okay, we have Amber Mathis on the X-Files. That is sold to Amber Mathis. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put this up. Now, when I saw this, I thought it was a bootleg. This is an official release. It's called Motley Crue Raw Tracks. It was mostly released in Japan, but this is an odd South Korean. This is an official release by Motley Crue. Very crude looking, very unique. VG Plus condition, $35 start. It is in VG Plus condition, $35 start. There's only 1 listed for sale in South Korea, and there's only ever been 1 sale, and that was 2 years ago. Very, very weird. $35 start. So there's only 1 in South Korea, and there's only 1 that's ever been listed for sale. This is from South Korea. It's a $35 start. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a $35 start. Motley Crue Raw Tracks. Now up for bid. Now, up at the top, we sold X-Files. We got Megadeth 95, Megadeth 100. Where did we get to on Racer X? I saw we had an out. Jason Jones has it for $62. It's a final call. Next is Susie and the Banshees, $59.99. It's the only way it's in print. It's an import only. Blue vinyl, limited edition, Susie and the Banshees. It is 2 LP, $59.99. The Rapture, Susie and the Banshees. I know people's always asking for it. We never get originals. The import, that's the only one I can get, $59.99. The Rapture. I also have Rough Cut, the Fiddler Sessions. Rough Cut is $33.99. I've been going through some of these metal artists like Rough Cut, Crocus, what was the other one we had tonight? Well, Celtic Frost, Halloween. I've been trying to get some of their catalog. This is Rough Cut, the Fiddler Sessions, $33.99. That is available. And we have 2 copies of Patsy Cline's, the Essential Patsy Cline Collection, Walking After Midnight. It's a 2 LP on candy pink vinyl. Patsy Cline is $34.99. David Campbell wants a Rough Cut. That's so to David Campbell. And here's another Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 2. And I know last night we had a few nights ago, we had a lot of people on the OG of that one. That is $39.99. So we have Racer X officially sold to Jason Jones. Jason, that's sold to you for $62. Let's figure out where we're at on Motley, and let's figure out where we're at on Megadeth. So we got a Motley Crue, and we have a Megadeth up for auction. Megadeth and Motley Crue are up for auction. First here on Megadeth. The first bid on Megadeth, the last bid on Megadeth was Dustin Odom at $107. Dustin Odom is at $107. 107. The Motley Crue, the last bid that came in just popped up. That was with Jake Productions at $65. Jake Productions at $65. And then Peter just also bid $65. We sold Rough Cut. Larry Smith wants a Patsy Cline. And are you going to be getting the new Kerry King? Yes, I got to put that up for pre-order. And then there's Motley Crue and there's Megadeth. Yeah, I got to put that up. That's up for bid. We have, I got to put that up for pre-order. Sorry, I'm talking in circles. So we have Megadeth and Motley Crue. Megadeth's at 110. Motley Crue now has a 2-way tie at 70. Very quickly, let's go through this crate one more time. I did say at 8 o'clock I would run the Led Zeppelin, so let's go ahead and put it up. Mixed in with all these metal records tonight is an absolute gem. And this is a OG. This is as OG as it gets. Led Zeppelin 2 Robert Lowood cut hot mix. This is going to go up. I've thought about a starting bid. I figured $175 would be very fair. $175 start. And look what I had written on the back last night. $275. I thought about starting it at $275. I'm putting it up for $175. I listened to it twice last night. Now, what you got to understand about this record is even when they are G plus or VG, they still sound incredible. And of course, I think y'all know, we had a EX Plus copy about 4 months ago we sold for over $2,000. So these in high grade demand a lot of money. We had a nice one. They're extremely, extremely rare to find in high grade. And if you do find them in high grade, they're going to be $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. You'll see some crazy prices sometimes on Discogs when somebody does really fine. This one has all the right markings. This is what you want to see. It's a Monarch. It's an RLSS. That's Robert Lowood, Bob Lowood, SS for Sterling Sound, where he cut it. It's on both sides. And look how thin the dead wax is. That's because the record is cut so hot. You can tell right away how thin the dead wax is. There's a lot of information there in those grooves. I listened to it twice. Now, even the quiet songs sound good. Even Thank You and Ramble On, the quiet parts of Ramble On, I mean, they still sound good. The breakdown part of the breakdown during Lemon Song, it also sounds very good. But it is a VG sounding record. Just keep that in mind. However, man, you'll be impressed, I promise, if you don't have one. Plus, if you're just a Led Zeppelin collector, that is the true first pressing. That's it. That's it. That is the Bob Lowood hot cut. And what happened, quick story time, he cut that record and it was cut so loud and so hot. Actually, the president, the time of Atlantic Records, his daughter's copy wouldn't track. It was cut so loud the arm wouldn't stay in the grooves. And he said, hey, what's up with this record? It's cut too hot. So now, years later, they're very, very collectible. You can put them in that red crate. Oh. They're very, very collectible. That's what we want. We want a loud-sounding Led Zeppelin record. One of my favorites. It never gets old. It never gets old. Original inner sleeve. Let's see here. It does not. It has an Atlantic inner sleeve, but that's not the original. It has an Atlantic inner sleeve, but that's not the original one. Nope. I can get you an Atlantic inner sleeve. I probably can pull one out of a record in the back. Yeah. Actually, I probably can match one up. I've got a couple more Led Zeppelin 2s behind the counter, actually. I probably can put one in there. Let me make sure I have one, but yeah, I can get a correct one in there. We have, up at the top, we have Megadeth, Motley Crue, and Led Zeppelin. I'll get that update in just a second. But first, we have Green Day. Warning, green vinyl, $33.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, this is $33.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $33.99. This is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $33.99. That's on clear vinyl. We have Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 1, $36.99. And this, here's the person I bought it from. Here's what they originally had. RLSS sleeve, VG, Media, G+, a Monarch press. Yes, definitely. This is an RLSS both sides. This is the first. This is not the Lee Holko side, too. This is the first RLSS. It's on both sides. Both sides. This is not the RL and then a LH, not an RLSS and LH. This is RLSS, RLSS. The first pressing. The hot mix, both sides. This is the real deal. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys. Blue vinyl, $36.99. Also, Towns Van Zandt is $29.99. We have Celtic Frost, Emperor's Return. That's on green vinyl, $36.99. Hattori Hanzo Wants a Halloween. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. And Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos, $34.99. Let's go ahead and do a final call on Megadeth. Dustin Odom is at $111. Dustin Odom is at $111. And we have Motley Crue. Motley Crue is now at $90 with Chad King. $90 of Chad King. That's the high bid. Led Zeppelin's at $255. Led Zeppelin's at $260. Megadeth's at $125. Megadeth now has a bid for $125. Aaron Civic says, I'll take Halloween 1 and 2. Well, Hattori Hanzo just got this one. I can put you on a waiting list if that's okay, Aaron. And then I'll put you down. I'll go ahead and get you a part 2. I've got one more part 2 if anybody wants that. Led Zeppelin's at $275, Megadeth's at $130, and Motley Crue's at $90 with Chad King. We have the specials, $29.99. The specials, $29.99. Elvis Presley, The King in the Ring. Elvis Presley is $38.99. The King in the Ring. I'm surprised we still got theirs. Where's our Elvis people at? Hattori Hanzo wants part 2, so Aaron Civic on a wait list for part 1. That other Halloween is sold. We have one copy of the X-Files soundtrack left. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $29.99. Susie and the Banshees is $59.99. Robert Johnson wants the specials. Led Zeppelin's at $310. $310 for Led Zeppelin. I have a feeling it should go up from there. Rough Cuts at $33.99, and Patsy Cline's $34.99. Motley Crue's supposed to have an Obi. No, that's just for the Japanese pressings. This is a South Korean pressing. This is not missing an Obi. That's a South Korean pressing. We have Led Zeppelin at $325, Megadeth's at $150. Fred Carnell, I'll put you on a waiting list for the specials. Single, put Fred Carnell on a waiting list for that. Tom Byrne wants Bolt Thrower. That is sold to Tom Byrne, Bolt Thrower. Kenny Heathcock wants the last copy of Rough Cut. Clay Moore, I will put you on a waiting list. X-Files TV soundtrack. That is the TV soundtrack. That is $29.99. $29.99. Megadeth at $155, $156. David Campbell wants on the Halloween waiting list Keeper of the Seven Keys 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Now, one more time, Led Zeppelin. This is Led Zeppelin 2. It is the RLSS. This is the Bob Ludwig Hot Cut. New high bid is $350. It does have RLSS on both sides. I want to make sure everybody realizes that. And it's also, it plays as a VG. Cosmetically, it does look VG minus. That was what I would probably grade it. It plays like a VG. These are always worn out. The last nice one I had, we sold for $2,140, which was back in November. 2000, that was a nice one. I don't think I'll ever find another one as nice as that one. And we have Led Zeppelin at $3.7, and we have Megadeth at $160, and Motley Crue. I think I've said a long time ago, Motley Crue was a final call. There's been some questions. Chad King had it for $90. I don't see another bid. I'm going to go to the bottom, and we're about to sell it. And Hattori Hanzo wants Susie and the Banshees. Led Zeppelin still getting bids, and Megadeth still getting bids. All right, so here we have it. I think we're good to go, right? Let's bring over a new crate. Let's see. Let's go through a new crate. Never was a fan of Led Zeppelin. Buddy, you're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place then. I may be the biggest hyper of Led Zeppelin you've ever met. I've never heard too many people say that. Megadeth is at $166, Led Zeppelin's at $375, and Motley Crue is sold to Chad King for $90. Chad King gets that for $90. All right, so Chad King, that's sold to you, $90. Led Zeppelin and Megadeth is going up for bid. All right, Chad, which album do I start with for Led Zeppelin? That one right there. That's one of the greatest rock albums ever recorded. That is one of the greatest rock albums. This has everything you want. It has the soft side. It has the hard rock side. It's a complete rock album from beginning to end. A Whole Lot of Love and Heartbreaker, Thank You and Ramble On. You even get John Bonham's Moby Dick, Bring It On Home. It's incredible. We have Beach Boys Concert, new check condition stuff. VG condition, $12.99. The Beach Boys in Concert, VG condition, $12.99. The Beach Boys in Concert. Willie and Leon, One for the Road, VG condition, $12.99. VG $12.99. And The Cult, Love, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Wow, does have some cover damage at the bottom, but that's the full album. We also have Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Also, Johnny Cash, this is in VG condition, $12.99. Are we done on Megadeth? The last bid that came in on Megadeth, Michael Ling was at $166. Thomas Stallings bid $168. So Thomas had that for $168. Led Zeppelin's $390. Led Zeppelin's $400. Led Zeppelin's $410. The Lemon Song, I forgot to mention that. That's Led Zeppelin at their best. Everybody is doing their absolute best work. Jimmy Page on his guitar, Robert Plant, extraordinary vocals, John Bonham with amazing drumming on that, and then John Paul Jones is cranking out the bass lines in the background. The Lemon Song is the prime Led Zeppelin track. If you just want to hear them jamming, it's an amazing track. 425 with Forrest Appleton. Tom Moran first on the Beach Boys. Cole Price, you're first on Willie Nelson. John Franz on the Cult. Boy, that slipped in there. That's so to John Franz. Then Michael Grind. Aaron Civic on the waiting list for Halloween Volume 1. Yes. Curtis Marachi, then Randy Traburn. We have David Tate on Johnny Cash. Led Zeppelin $395. Megadeth $175. And we have Death. What is Death? Also, we have Megadeth at $175. Led Zeppelin's at $425 with Forrest Appleton. Let's get a new auction started. Yes, I see the person on YouTube. If they don't stop, I'll block them. There must be something wrong with them. We have Mistrust, Spin the World. Mistrust is now going up for bid. This is a 1986 US pressing. It's in EX Plus condition, and this is a $65 start. Mistrust, EX Plus condition, $65 start. $65 start, Mistrust. This is called Spin the World. $65 start, EX Plus condition, nice. We have Megadeth at $178, and Led Zeppelin is at $425 with Forrest Appleton. Jethro Tull Aqualung, VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. Little Feat, the only record left in there unclaimed. Mistrust is a $65 start. Also, we have Dire Straits, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Megadeth is at $180. Beautiful copy, OG European pressing. Led Zeppelin's at $430. Mistrust has an open bid of $65. I pulled some deep cut metal out of the Kansas City collection. I saw some of these albums, and I've seen them before, and I knew they were good. Like they're desirable. People's asked about them. I've seen pictures of them before in other groups, posted in other people's collections. That is one of them. Mistrust, Chris Flynn's in at $65. Joe Cocker, VG $9.99. By the way, Dire Straits has Sultans of Swing on it. VG condition $14.99. And Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, this is called United. VG condition $24.99. That's a German pressing, an original album Ain't No Mountain High Enough, VG condition, $24.99. And John Lennon, Double Fantasy, VG plus condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. Forrest, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Clifford Umstead has it for $430. We have Mistrust at $65, Megadeth at $185, Melissa Bailey on DS, that's for Dire Straits, that's so to Melissa Bailey. Also, the Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, VG condition, $14.99. The Stones, Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, and Queen, A Night at the Opera, VG minus condition, Bohemian Rhapsody, VG $9.99. Final call on Mistrust. Final call to Chris Flynn for $65. We're about to sell it. Megadeth has got a new bid for $190. Led Zeppelin's at $435. Curtis Marachi on the Rolling Stones. That's so to Curtis Marachi. Next is Sunny by Bobby Hebb. Sunny by Bobby Hebb. VG condition, $9.99. Tony Lewis first on Queen. That is so to Tony Lewis. Steve Koch, you were second. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Hill Boy, VG $9.99. Led Zeppelin's at $435. I want to remind everybody, this is RLSS on both sides, and out of all the pressing plants, Monarch seems to be the most desirable. I will make that last point on this record. This is Monarch. MO on the matrix on the label, right there, MO for Monarch. And then over here on the dead wax, there's an MO that's circled right below the RLSS. I posted that in the picture that I made this morning. That stands for Monarch, and it seems to be, I've listened to dozens of these. I've now had the opportunity buying these collections. I've listened to a lot of different pressings of Led Zeppelin 2. Monarch seems to be the best one. It seems to demand the most money as well. I think a lot of people who has A and B'd these over the years seems to lean towards the Monarchs. Led Zeppelin's already at $450 with Clifford Umstead. Record guy, you're already out. Clifford's at $450. Forrest is also out. Now, what we got to figure out is, does Thomas Stallings want back in on Megadeth? And then Chris Flynn bid $70 on Trust. Ryan Anderson, you're out. Red Temple Spirits, a 1988 promo, a goth rock album. VG condition, $12.99. VG $12.99. Hair soundtrack, VG condition, $9.99 on Hair. And Baby Road, interesting. Not Abbey Road, Baby Road. VG condition, $9.99. Trust is at $75. Megadeth has a new bid for $190. Michael Ling already bid $190. So you've tied him. He already bid $190. Elvis, Blue Hawaii, VG condition, $24.99. I Can't Help Falling in Love. Elvis is in VG condition, $24.99. Travis Wade wants Red Temple Spirits. Susie Breedlove wants Baby Road. Slicker Van Slyke was second. Trust is at $77. Tom Moran wants Elvis. Those are all sold. We also have the Happy Organ, Dave Baby Cortez, VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus condition, $19.99. 384 people watching, both on Facebook and YouTube. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next auction. If you haven't already, this is a great time for me to tell new buyers, thank you and welcome for tuning in. Also, everybody, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. We do this every night. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. Same format, same kind of great records, vintage arrivals, new vinyl. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. Megadeth at $195. I'm moving Led Zeppelin to a final call now. Clifford Umstead at $450. I'm about to sell it. Ryan Anderson is at $78 on Mistrust. Let's continue. Does that say ABBA? It looks like a Russian ABBA. It is. It's a 1978 USSR VG condition, $9.99. USSR. Mountain, Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Mountain is in VG condition, $9.99. New bid on Led Zeppelin, the record guy, $455. Clifford Umstead, you're out. Megadeth at $205. Trust has a new bid for $80. Ryan Anderson, you're out. We have Lisa Davidson first on the Russian ABBA. That's Russian ABBA. Tony Lewis was second. A.J. Clark was third. Scott Jokumstaller on Mountain. Yes, give me 1 second. I'll show the Led Zeppelin stuff I have in stock. Give me 1 second on that. Who asked for that? Let's see here. Tony Lewis. Give me 1 second, Tony. Elton John, Friends, VG condition, $9.99. Fats Domino, I Miss You So. Fats Domino's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Grand Funk Railroad, VG condition, $24.99. Shaped like the coin. And the Beatles, Help, VG $29.99. What an amazing album of music. Help, The Night Before, You've Got to Hide Your Love Away, I Need You, VG condition. That is $29.99. All right, so let's go down the board because all three auctions just got bids. I might have to get a fourth one started. Megadeth is at $210 with Thomas Stallings. This is a top copy. The vinyl is EX Plus. I'll say top copy for the vinyl. The jacket's also really nice. It just has a little bit of edge wear right up here, just a little bit along the edge. So we'll call that VG Plus, original inner sleeve. It's nice though, and it's OG. Currently, this particular version, none listed on Discogs in the United States for sale. Always blows my mind. Thomas Stallings is at $210. Michael Ling just did $215. Over here is Mistrust. This is a 1986 USOG. Ryan Anderson has it for $85. And then the Led Zeppelin, Clifford Umstead's at $460. The Record Guy, let me know if you want back in. $460 of Clifford Umstead. This is the Hot Mix RLSS, both sides. It is a 69 USOG first pressing. It plays like a VG. When it's loud, like Whole Lot of Love and Heartbreaker, it sounds amazing. They all sound great. Like I've said, the vinyl's cut so loud, the misperfections really, really overpower it. And of course, I think I've said it already, the high grade ones are expensive. Very rare very tough to find listed. I think right now, I don't know if there is even this particular listing. I don't know if there even is a VG Plus listed for sale. It's like they almost don't exist. There's a very small percentage that are high grade on those. So back up at the top, the Beatles is OG. It's an OG stereo copy. Yep, it's an OG stereo copy. It's $29.99. And then next is Inner and Outer Sleeves for David Campbell. Led Zeppelin has new bids. And Tom Moran wants Happy Organ. I think there was something else in there. Happy Organ. Was there something else? I don't think so. Michael Obrick, if you don't want the Beatles, Tony Samuelson does. I don't have another Susie and the Banshees, Travis, but I can put you on a waiting list. He's out. He's out on Mistrust, so let's go ahead and sell that to Ryan Anderson for $85. That way we can get another auction going. All right, we have a lot of ground to cover. I have so many. I mean, I think y'all have seen from the hype video the amount of crazy stuff left to auction for tonight. It's only $822. We'll see if Michael Obrick wants that. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. He says Tony can have it. Tony Samuelson, you get help. That's so do you. And we'll recap that bin one more time. Let's get a third auction started. I think I had already pulled out something over here. Let's see here. We'll do, let's do this. I don't know. There's too much. There's too much. It's always a tough decision for me. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know. Let's do Queensryche. I wish I could just put them all up at the same time. It'd make my life a lot easier. This is a 1988. It's a Canadian press. It's in shrink wrap. It's in VG Plus condition, mostly because of two scuffs that's on it. Right here, it has some scuffs on it. I put it on the turntable. DNAP does not affect play. That is Queensryche. It's a $45 start. $45 start on that. $45 start. It's in shrink wrap. That is an OG Canadian Operation Mindcrime. $45 start for Queensryche. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Operation Mindcrime. All right, there's our three auctions. Boom, boom, boom. The Led Zeppelin 2 cover condition, it's actually pretty solid. That's another thing. These jackets are usually destroyed. This is nice. By the way, I've always noted here in the colors, you can tell the OG jackets, the purple, the font is really, you can see the blues, you can see the purples. But yeah, it's probably VG Plus. It just has edge wear. But overall, yeah, it's a pretty solid cover. That just got a new bid, by the way, of $475. The Record Guy, you're out. Are we done on Megadeth? Thomas Stallings is at $220. $220. Thomas Stallings. All right, let's keep going here. We have Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Jethro Tull, Aqualung, VG condition, $9.99 on Aqualung. Joe Cocker, self-titled, VG condition, $9.99. Marvin Gaye, United, VG, $24.99. Jason, Dire Straits is already sold. This, somebody needs to grab this. This is OG German, Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. with Ain't No Mountain High Enough. VG condition, $24.99. Led Zeppelin, $480. Led Zeppelin, $480. Steve Koch on Jethro Tull. We're going to get to an air horn on Led Zeppelin. There it is. $500 with Clifford Umstead. John Lennon Double Fantasy, $9.99. VG Plus. Sunny by Bobby Hebb, that's VG $9.99. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boy, VG $9.99. Queensryche is a final call. Only one bid. This may slip through. It's getting overlooked by Zeppelin and Megadeth. Final call on Operation Mindcrime, $45. We're about to sell it. He probably wishes I would. Hair is in VG condition, $9.99. I actually hadn't seen this in a while. Friends, VG $9.99. Lisa Montgomery gets the Marvin Gaye. Thank you. I was getting worried about the fate of the world. This has great music on it. Classic Motown soul. That's not an easy album to get. In any condition. Fats Domino, I Miss You So. That's VG Plus $19.99. And Grand Funk Railroad, VG $24.99. New bids on Led Zeppelin. New bid on Megadeth. Thomas Stallings, you're out. Michael Ling bid $225. And now Operation Mindcrime has new bids, 46 and now 50. All right, now we got some auctions going. I am going to bring up a new crate of new stuff. If anybody wants anything left in there, just let me know. We got so many great records to show, including this crate right here. Lots of cool stuff in here. Let's go ahead and bring it over. And I've almost filled up this crate. About time to bring up some new. So the high bid on Led Zeppelin is $505. And if you can't tell how much I've hyped this record up, I am a Led Zeppelin fan. That's kind of what kick-started me getting probably into all this, was me hearing that album right there for the first time. Once again, I had a cousin. His name's Bud. He gave it to me on a CD. He's like, man, you need to listen to this. They're awesome. And I was like in middle school or something. And I was like, whoa. It's been with me since. Led Zeppelin 2. Clifford Umstead, $525. And Megadeth, Thomas Stallings is out. Final call to Michael Ling, $225. Michael Ling. I hadn't seen Michael Lynn in a while. We had a Michael Lynn. Michael Lynn, are you watching? There's Michael Lynn. He just popped up. I was about to say, I hadn't seen your name. There it is. That's weird. That's one of those odd phenomenons. Yaz. We got some audiophile stuff here. MoFi. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Yaz, upstairs at Eric's, $36.99. $36.99. By the way, Queensryche is at 65 of Randy Tabrin, and that is in VG Plus. Those two scuffs do not affect play, like I said. And we have Testament, Souls of Black. This is $39.99, $39.99. Testament, Souls of Black. Music on vinyl, $39.99. New and sealed, $39.99. Condition of Yaz. Mark, this crate, everything is brand spanking new. Yaz is new and sealed, $36.99. And Kiss Alive, the original, 180 gram, 2014 remaster, $44.99. $44.99. Megadeth is sold to Michael Ling. Michael, that's sold to you for $220. Thank you. Awesome. Man, don't get those very often. Those are gone. That is gone. And that is sold to Michael Ling for $220. Nice jacket, original sleeve, beautiful vinyl. We have Led Zeppelin. I haven't seen a bid in a long time. Clifford Umstead's at $525. Final call. Let's move that over here. First thing we have is Steve Koch on a Testament. Tom Byrne on a Testament. Mark Lent on Yaz. Michael Ling gets $225. My bad. We got to get that $5 in there. $225. Yes, $225. Michael Ling. We got to make sure we get that in there. That's another monster. And we have Tom Byrne getting a Kiss Alive. That officially fills up this bin. Let me swap these out right quick. Tom Byrne, you got a Kiss Alive. Boy, that thing's full. And let's put up a new one here. So we have Led Zeppelin at $530. I'm telling you, bid now, regret later. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. This thing is also nice. This is an original, 1982 UK with the original inner sleeve, EX on the vinyl, $35 start. This album's in print, but it's expensive. Like new copies are like $75. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, $35. $35. That is now going up for bid. Twisted Sister, an OG UK copy. Let me move some crates around right quick. Somebody asked earlier for sleeves. Who was that? Who wanted sleeves earlier? Let's do that right now. Sleeves. Who wanted sleeves earlier? I see why they put that one in the putback bin, because it's busted open. Who wanted sleeves? Let me grab some right now, because if not, we'll forget. Sleeves. Who wants sleeves? Outers and inners. I just walked by them before I get started or go any further in this bin. We also got to update these incredible auctions. There's this. David Campbell got almost said Taylor Swift. The Twisted Sister last week. Yeah, that was a putback, and I hadn't had them since. It's a Friday Music remaster, but they're just not cheap. They're just not cheap at all. Okay, and then, before we forget, I do have new and sealed Rust and Peace in stock. These are the new remasters. I've got 5, if anybody wants one, $36.99. Megadeth, Rust and Peace. I've got 5 copies if anybody wants a new sealed one. $36.99. Okay, let's put these. Sean Mankle wants a pack of inner sleeves. That is sold to Sean Mankle. Anybody else? Inner sleeves, MoFi, packs of 50, $26.99. And then outer sleeves, packs of 100, $29.99. That supplies. If anybody wants anything, say inner or outer. Somebody asked earlier, and I can't remember who. Okay, let's figure out what happened here. A long, long time ago, just like the song American Pie, Randy Tabron bid $65 on Queensryche. It's in VG Plus condition. It has a fillable mark on side 1. We pulled the testaments. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for $530. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for $540. Twisted Sister got bids for $40 and $40. Sean Mankle got a pack of inner sleeves. And we have Jerry Stone wants Santana Marathon. Jerry, remind me of that later. We have Brian Thurman wants a Rust and Peace. That is sold to Brian Thurman. Scott Dresba wants a Megadeth Rust and Peace. That's sold to Scott Dresba. And he wants a pack of outer sleeves. Scott Dresba wants a pack of outer sleeves. That's sold to Scott Dresba. All right. We have Jeffrey Sapia wants a pack of inner sleeves. That is sold to Jeffrey Sapia. David wants inners and outers. Okay, that's what I thought. So Jeffrey Sapia wants a pack of inner sleeves. And then David Campbell wants a pack of outer and inner. David Campbell, packs of outer and inner. All right, there we go. And I'll go get you some inner ones. Kiss Alive is a 2014 remaster, new and sealed, $44.99. New and sealed, $44.99. All right, let's keep going through this crate. So, we have, $44.99 on that. Back up at the top, we have Leonard Skinner. Pronounced Leonard Skinner. Here's another. This is Leonard Skinner. Pronounced Leonard Skinner. $49.99. This is $49.99. This is the 33 1/3. Once again, an ultimate listening experience for Leonard Skinner. This is the 33 1/3. Nope, this is the 2 LP. Hold on a second. What's going on here? I can't tell. This is 2 LPs. $49.99. That other one might have been 2 LPs as well. Sometimes it's hard to tell what kind of version this is. I know it's 2 LPs though. Leonard Skinner, $49.99. $49.99. That is Leonard Skinner, $49.99. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $49.99. That's the audio file. That is the Analog Productions, $49.99. Pressed at QRP. George H. That is sold to George H. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? I'm waiting for like 2 people. That's why Led Zeppelin, Clifford Umstead's at $540. I'm about to sell it in like 10 seconds. The record guy just bid $545. Okay, we're still going. Now, we're going to go ahead and sell Queensryche though. Queensryche is sold. That was like 9 minutes ago. It's sold to Randy Tabron for $65. Okay, they're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. And we just got a new bid on Twisted Sister. Dan Geller bid $42. And we'll put up something new. Here's the rules on auction. If you're bidding, bid. If you're done bidding, say out. Jesse Priest also wants a Leonard Skinner, so one sold to George H., one to Jesse Priest. They're $49.99. We have Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. That's a MoFi pressing, original master recording. Miles Davis, numbered on the back, $44.99. Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, new and sealed, $44.99. Led Zeppelin's at $460. Final call on Twisted Sister. Dan Geller has it for $42 under the blade. Is everybody paying attention? Twisted Sister is a final call for $42. We are about to sell it. We are about to sell it, and we got to like kick auctions into overdrives. So if you're not bidding and your bid doesn't come in very quick, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to somebody else. We have a 1989 U.S. original. This is called DAD. This is No Fuel Left for the Pilgrims. It has the original on her sleeve. It's nice. It's in EX Plus condition, and this is a $35 start. $35 start for DAD. No Fuel Left for the Pilgrims. This has the original on her sleeve with it. $35 start for that. $35 start. Led Zeppelin's at $560. Record Guys at $565. Twisted Sisters at $43. Jesse Priest wants a Miles Davis. Led Zeppelin's at $565. DAD's at $40. I have Bill Withers, Steel Bill. Lots of MoFi stuff in here. Bill Withers, Steel Bill, new and sealed, $44.99 on Bill Withers, Steel Bill. Haven't ever had this. I've seen them before. It's regarded as one of the great Elvis comps. It's called 24 Karat Hits. 100% analog mastering, $84.99. It's a 2 LP, 45 RPM from Analog Productions. Elvis 24 Karat Hits, $84.99. 100% from the original master tapes. Elvis Presley 24 Karat Hits, $84.99. It's a 2 LP. DAD had bids for $40, $40, $40, $35. Led Zeppelin $575. Twisted Sister $45. Led Zeppelin's at $575. The Record Guy, you're out. We have a restock of Kiss, Psycho Circus, new and sealed, 2014 remaster, $33.99. Kiss, Psycho Circus, new and sealed. MoFi, Miles Davis, Round About Midnight, new and sealed, $44.99. MoFi, $44.99. Everything in here is sealed. Yes, this is new and sealed. Elvis is a 3 LP. That's right. Yes, 3 LPs on Elvis. Thank you. 3 LPs on Elvis. Jamie Diaz on Kiss. Everything in here. This is a new bin. Everything in here is new and sealed. Matthew Krause also wants Kiss, Cycle Circus. New bin on Twisted Sister for $46. Cindy Jones wants a Miles Davis. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? Waiting for the Record Guy. Led Zeppelin is at $575. $585 with the Record Guy. James Sanders also wants Psycho Circus. 2 copies of Psycho Circus left. Chris Kirkley wants a Miles Davis Midnight. Sold. Where's the high bid on DAD? Tony Samuelson is at $65. Now $68 with Terry Watts. Now $68 with Terry Watts. We have new and sealed Ruth Brown, Rock and Roll. MoFi, never had this one before, $44.99. Ruth Brown, $44.99. Ruth Brown, Rock and Roll, $44.99. Dan Geller's out on Twisted Sister. Final call on Twisted Sister, Jeff Parks, $46. Final call on DAD for $68. Clifford Umstead, you're back out on Led Zeppelin. The Record Guy has it for $585. Shankar and Family, Ravi Shankar and Family. Look, there's George Harrison, $44.99. Ravi Shankar and Family, $44.99. Led Zeppelin's at $600. Led Zeppelin's been up for bid for officially 40 minutes. We're now at $600. We started it at $175. We just hit $600 with Clifford Umstead. I put it up at $758. It is now $838. Twisted Sister has a new bid for $47. DAD has a bid for $69.70. Orlando Martinez wants the Ravi Shankar. This is actually a new release from MoFi, and DOD is at $70. DAD's at $70 with Mark McCready. We're getting new bids on all 3 auctions. Led Zeppelin is between 2 people. Unless somebody else gets in, now's the time if you want to. Clifford Umstead, the Record Guy, just bid $605. Hattori Hanzo. The only Miles Davis left, Hattori, is Sketches of Spain, if you want that one. The other one, Round About Midnight, I will have to put you on a waiting list. Let me know. I'll have to put you on a waiting list if so. DAD's at $71.72. Let's go through that bin one more time. We got interrupted by a couple different things, but we're back on track. We have great auctions going. I'm down to 3 copies of Megadeth, Rust and Peace, new and sealed. Final call. There's 3, $36.99. I'm going to put those right here next to me. Now, DAD just got a new bid for $75. Twisted Sisters in EX Plus condition. It's an EX Plus. There's essentially no condition notes on it. It is the original UK. It has the original inner sleeve. And the last bid on that was 49. Jeff Parks did not mean to bid 490. He's at 49. DAD, also a nice copy. Gold stamp promo. That's now at 76 with Monica Harris. Led Zeppelin just got a new bid for $625. We have 2 copies left of Yaz upstairs at Eric's. MoFi, $36.99, new and sealed. 2 copies left of Yaz upstairs at Eric's. Kiss is on black vinyl. It's a 2014 remaster, 2 LP, $44.99. Jen Cast wants Yaz. So did Jen Cast. Sold. We have 2 copies left. You've got to have this. $49.99. Leonard Skinnard. Pronounced Leonard Skinnard. $49.99. Tuesday's gone. Simple Man. Free Bird. Gimme 3 steps. $49.99. Chris Kirkley on Yaz. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. There's Leonard Skinnard. And we have 1 copy left of Sketches of Spain. Now, Hattori wants some Miles Davis, but I'm not for sure which one. This is $44.99. $44.99 on that. Mike LeBeatty on Kiss. That's sold to Mike LeBeatty. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? We're waiting for one person, the record guy. This is a final call on Led Zeppelin. We're about to sell it. Clifford Umstead at $625. DAD is a final call. $80 on Terry Watts. $80 on Terry Watts. And $80 with Terry Watts. And Twisted Sister Under the Blade. Twisted Sister Under the Blade. The last bid on TS was what? I'm trying to find it. Twisted Sister. It's been a while. I think I may go ahead and sell it when I find it. It was $47 with Jason Short. Sold to Jason Short for $47. Okay, that's sold. It's been a while. $47 on Twisted Sister. Nothing had popped up. Now, DAD, the record guy's out on Led Zeppelin, so we're about to sell it. We're about to sell Led Zeppelin. The final call is $625. Okay, and then Tony Samuelson. I don't think I've pulled him a Leonard Skinnard. I have it. Jamie French wants Miles Davis Sketches of Spain. We have Jerry Stone wants on the Yaz waiting list. And Jeff Parks said he had 49 on Twisted Sister. I thought I missed something on there. Okay, let's bring this back up. Let me try to find that. There is... Jason said condition. What happened then? Twisted Sister. Jeff Parks, $49. Jeff Parks, $49. 46, 47, 49, Jeff Parks. He has it for 49. Okay, that must have... okay. Jeff Parks, okay, that's one that he corrected. Yes, right. I remember that. I said that out loud. Yes. Okay, 49. Sold to Jeff Parks. No more bids on that. Jeff Parks, $49. Sold. DAD, Terry Watts is at 85. Terry Watts is 85. Jeff, you get the Twist Sister for 49. DAD's at 85, and we're about to sell Led Zeppelin. There is 2 copies here of Bill Withers, Steel Bill. That is $44.99. That has Use Me on it and Lean on Me. Use Me and Lean on Me is $44.99. Bill Withers, Steel Bill. And we have the Elvis 24 karat hits, new and sealed, $84.99. $84.99. 3 LP, 45 RPM, Led Zeppelin 24 karat hits. All right. Now, we have Led Zeppelin 2. This is sold. Let's bring out the air horn. New buyer, or excuse me, sold, not a new buyer. Clifford Umstead, $625. Thank you, Clifford Umstead. Let's sell Led Zeppelin 2. Awesome. I played it twice last night. I hope you play it 200 times as soon as you get it in the mail. Thank you. So do you. RL cut. So do you. Thank you. $625. We're bringing out the air horn. Everybody plug your ears, hide your animals. It's time for the air horn. A big one because it's Led Zeppelin. Sold. Thank you, Clifford. All right. That is sold. Here we have it. All right. Done. Now, DAD's our next auction. Terry Watts is at $88. Terry Watts is at $88. I also need to turn on the... Seth, did you turn off the air conditioner? You're going to have to start bringing a jacket to work. It is hot. I am sweating. It is 76 degrees in here. You're going to have to start carrying a jacket or a sweater or something. Seth turns off. I say I battle the AC. I'm really battling Seth with the AC. It is hot in here. And that's strike two, Seth, for turning off the air conditioning. One more and you're out of here, buddy. Any comment? Seth has remained silent. Okay, back up at the top. We have DAD at 100. Let's get some new auctions. We have up for auction right now at this moment a Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls and an album called Morbid Saint. Let's get these up for auction right now. We have so much to go through. We have Morbid Saint. Morbid Saint. This is a 2002 relapse. Now, the originals of these sell for like $1,000 to $2,000. No joke. It was only released in Mexico. It's a very weird release. It's called Morbid Saint. $35 start. This is the relapse reissue from 2012. This is a relapse issue from 2012. Morbid Saint, Spectrum of Death. Good luck getting an original. If you want an original, prepare to drop about $1,000, maybe $2,000. $35 start on that one. Spectrum of Death. We have a Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls. A Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls. This is a 1982 USOG, a USOG EX Plus condition, and this is a $45 start. EX Plus, an 82 US original. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's nice. $45 start. $45 start. Motley Crue. Motley Crue. That is now up for bid. So, 3 great auctions. Give me 1 second. I got to pull up. Yes, I see the trolls. I got to pull up my laptop. Probably some kind of Russians or something. Let me get my other phone. I think my laptop is disabled at the top. So we got these are probably Russian bots. We're about to drop a bomb on them. So let me do that right quick. Figuratively, not literally. Not bombing anybody. We have up at the top. Let me figure out what's going on here. Let me do it on my cell phone. Who are these losers? They're not even real people. Where's their comments at? Okay, well, we'll wait for something to pop up. All right. Karen and Kathy. Karen Kinley and Kathy Clegg. Wow. All right, so up at the top, we have, let me update these auctions before we go any further. The last bid on DAD was $100. DAD for $100. And that was with Pat Miller. Morbid Saint has a bid for $35 and $45. Motley Crue had a bid for $45. Motley Crue had a bid for $45. Motley Crue had a bid for $65. And we have 2 copies left of Kiss Psycho Circus, $33.99. Kiss Psycho Circus, and we have Ruth Brown, a MoFi copy, $44.99. And Shankar and Family, $44.99. I'm pretty sure if Michael Nath was watching, he would want a Ruth Brown. I think he asked me actually to order that for him. I've got Shankar and Family, Ruth Brown, Kiss, Elvis, Bill Withers, Leonard Skinner, and Kiss. That's what's left in there. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. We will definitely recap those later. There's some great new stuff in there. And we have to put these in here. All right, let's bring over a new crate right quick. We've got new vintage stuff going up for auction. New vintage stuff going up for auction right now. Or not up for auction, up for grabs. Let me find out. Let's see what this next bin of new vintage stuff John has got prepared for us here. Wow, some pretty cool looking titles in here. Right off the bat. All right. Okay, there they are. I'm glad you commented again. Now I can... let me see here. Chad's going to start World War III. Man, why can't I see it over here, though? Hold on a second. Live chat. Let's see here. Okay, now my mic's back on. Man, we got that fixed. Click is gone. I'll have to be watching out for the other person. Man, what a bunch of disruptors. We got them fixed though. I'm going to have to start a war. Okay. All right. I think we're good there. Let me put that out of my way. Now, we have I got to make sure everybody knows one thing. DAD is with Pat Miller for $100. Pat Miller, are you still watching? Can you please bid $100 one more time? Pat Miller. Can you please, that's a new buyer. I need to see your name and I need to see your profile one more time. Pat Miller. If you're still watching and if you're a real human being, please bid $100 on DAD. Okay, then Morbid Saint, the 2012 relapse. The 2012 relapse, like I said, originals. Go look at prices. Thousands of dollars. The last bid on Morbid Saint was Chase Brackney at $35. Final call, Chase Brackney, $3,500. And Motley Crue is an 82 US original. Nice vinyl. Original inner sleeve. Motley Crue is a final call. Scott Ham had it for, Jason Widener had it for $65. Jason Widener's at $65. If I didn't say your bid, then just bid again because I don't see it now. And plus, there's been 10 billion comments since then. There's been 10 billion comments, so it's going to be hard for me to find. Now, he just bid 100. Thank you. I appreciate that. And now, we're going to keep rolling. Morbid Saint getting new bids. Motley Crue getting new bids. And DAD is at 100. DAD is at 100, and that is with Pat Miller. Pat Miller has that for $100. Final call. New vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. We have Happy Trails Quicksilver Messenger Service. A 1969 UK, $34.99. That is a 69 UK pressing. This bin has no condition notes. No condition notes. Now, Tom Moran has asked very nicely 9 times the price for Elvis. Tom, I'm going to tell you right now, sorry. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Elvis is $84.99. $84.99. 100% analog mastering. That is sold to you if you want it for $84.99. 3 LP, you got to have that if you're an Elvis fan. Pat Miller, you get the DAD for $100. Pat Miller, are you a first-time buyer? Say, yes, I'm a first-time buyer if you are a first-time buyer. We hadn't sold anything since I put away the Led Zeppelin. Man, that's been it. That's been 20 minutes ago. I got to get caught up. Tom Moran on Elvis, that is sold to Tom Moran. We have Morbid Saint at $42. And now we have a final call on Motley Crue. Jason Short is at $66. Motley Crue is at $66 on that. Pat Miller's purchased before. Okay, thank you. I just hadn't said your name in a while. Bernard Tobin wants a Leonard Skinner if there's any left. Bernard, I've got you hooked up. If anybody's a first-time buyer and I don't recognize your name, go ahead and remind me. Say, yes, I'm a first-time buyer. Leonard Skinner sold. Paul Brothers, I do have record frames. Give me 1 second on that. I'll show those. But first, we have Motley Crue, a final call, and Motley Crue just got a new bid, and Morbid Saint. Yes, I promise this. I will do it right now. Let me grab this. I've only got 2 copies. I'll do this one first. And Paul, I've got 3 in stock. But first, Tony Lewis, new sealed Led Zeppelin 2s are $33.99. New sealed, $33.99. Led Zeppelin 2 remaster. If you don't want a Bob Lovewood cut, that's the only way you can get that sound quality. However, these remasters are pretty solid. They're nice and quiet. They're new. Tony Lewis wants one. I've only got 1 other Led Zeppelin 2 if anybody else wants one. There's only 1 other Led Zeppelin 2. We have record frames. They're $16.99. They're glass and they're in a white frame. $16.99. Paul says, I'll take all 3. I just broke 2. Paul, I'm giving you all 3 record frames. Thank you. Can I put those, will those fit in these crates? I don't think those will fit in these crates there, no. I'll have to set these off to the side, whoever's tagging tonight's show. All 3 record frames are sold. We have Jeff Parks on Led Zeppelin 2. Now, George Scher, I definitely will always keep Led Zeppelin in stock. So, George Scher, if you want on a waiting list, I'm putting you down. I'm going to have to order more. So, Jeff Parks and Tony Lewis on that. Let's keep going here. First, though, Lisa Montgomery wanted this right here, Happy Trails. That's so to Lisa Montgomery. Thank you, Lisa. New buyer. That was new buyer. New buyer was Bernard Tobin. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you and welcome. Please send our Facebook page a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. I would appreciate that. Send that in the form of a Facebook message. Wow, there's been a lot going on tonight. First, we have Mandrill Composite. The Truth, Composite Truth. Mandrill is a 1972 German pressing. Cool. $24.99. $24.99. Also put Jamie French on a waiting list for Led Zeppelin 2. 2 people on a waiting list for Led Zeppelin. I can't believe I've sold out of those. That's unlike me. Wow, Miles Davis live. Miles Davis is a 71 Pitman press. No condition notes. There is some seam splitting on the bottom. $59.99 for Miles Davis live. Very clean vinyl, though, $59.99. Let's update these auctions. Morbid Saint is at $50 with Dave Sibler. Clear vinyl, the 2012 Relapse reissue. And then Motley Crue, the current high bid on Motley Crue. The current high bid on Motley Crue is Scott Ham at $68. Scott Ham at $68. Mark Lent wants Miles Davis. Scott Dresba, you're second. We got 1 Mandrill left. Neil Diamond's Greatest Hits. This is a great comp. Neil Diamond's Greatest Hits is $14.99. Neil Diamond's Greatest Hits and Greatest Slits? I think I said Slits. Big Brother and the Holden Company. That's one of the many artists on this Heavy Sounds comp. That's an official comp. Beautiful vinyl. I'm not completing my sentences. $19.99 on Heavy Sounds. $19.99. Let's get some new auctions going. We hadn't even began on auctions yet. That's what's crazy. Next auction is, let's pull something here out of the back and let's do I don't know. I never know what to pull out. This is one of those crazy nights. A 1986 USOG blue ring variant, inner sleeve, EX condition, $65 start. This is OG. This is Queensryche, Rage for Order. This is a $65 start. $65 start. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Queensryche, Rage for Order. $65 start. $65 start. Next is Motley Crue at 70. Davey Winstead on Neil Diamond. That's so to Davey Winstead. Lisa Davidson, you're second. Slicker Van Slyke wants the comp. Is that right, Slicker? You're okay with the comp there with Big Brother. Motley Crue's at 70. George Scherer on HS. And that was for Heavy Sounds. George was second. Motley Crue 75. Motley Crue 75. Queensryche 65. Queensryche 75. Morbid Saint, I hadn't set a bid since Dave Sibler bid 45 or Dave Sibler bid 50. We're selling that $50 to Dave Sibler. That's gone. I think I'm getting back into my groove. Plus, I'm about to go chug another V8. You said Rust in Spain earlier. Rust in Spain? That's Miles Davis Megadeth. Yeah, that sounds like... I do mashups on words. I need a compilation of all my famous mashups. I'll say Queensryche, Girls, Girls, Girls here in a second. Motley Crue's at 78. So we got 2 OG pressings up here. Always desirable albums. An OG Motley Crue, original on the sleeve, no condition notes. A Queensryche, shrink wrap and hop stickered, blue ring at 77 with hop sticker, also with the original inner sleeve. That just leaves poor Mandrill left behind there. Poor Mandrill, $24.99. Barbie Benton, something new. Barbie Benton is $14.99. What do we have here? This is, the 24 Hours, the Ant Trip Ceremony, a 1995 UK pressing, $39.99. The Ant Trip Ceremony, a rock album, $39.99, $39.99. And Luscious Dame, this is Luscious Dame and the Pretty Vein. That's $9.99. $9.99. This is Motley Crue at 82, and Motley Crue is at 78. All right. There's Raymond with another smart aleck remark. I am blocking so many people tonight, I'm having a lot of fun. Raymond, this isn't no church rummage sale. You're watching CollectCo Live, buddy. This is Tyrant, Legions of the Dead, going up for auction. 1985 U.S. pressing. There's a lot of people who watch this feed, and the whole time they're watching, they're just miserable. And I'm like, why are you watching? Tyrant, Legions of the Dead. This is a $45 start. It's an EX Plus condition. It has the insert with it. It is a $45 start. It's Tyrant, Legions of the Dead. Original inner sleeve, $45 start. This is Tyrant, Legions of the Dead. $45 start. That's now going up for bid. Motley Crue is at 80. Queensryche is at 82. We have Jetstream on FIL. FIL was for something, and we do have another Tim Holloway. I do have another Elvis, yes. I have one Elvis left, 24 karat hits. Elvis, 24 karat hits. This is, if anybody wants it, Tom, who was next on that? This is Tim Holloway. There's one left if anybody wants it. Jetstream, that was nothing. Oh, you were just typing a comment. Gotcha now. Thank you. Gotcha now. Thank you. Tim Holloway said he'll take Elvis. Thank you. Yes. There's a couple rules here. If there's nothing positive going on in the chat, then I block you. If you don't have anything positive to sell, then it's over for you. If you're miserable watching this sale and you're just a negative person, then this isn't the right place for you. You can go just smash your hand with a hammer. We have Broomstick Dusters, Getting Clean. This is a 1983 German pressing, a blues rock album, $24.99. Broomstick Dusters with a Ronald Reagan mask by the gutter. That is $24.99. Lisa, that was my last copy of Elvis, but I'm going to order more. I wanted to keep one myself. If anybody wants one, let me know. Elvis, if anybody else wants one, that is a waiting list. Lisa's on there if anybody else wants one. Hot Lanta, Good Times Rollers. This is $19.99. Hot Lanta, Good Time Rollers, $19.99. Yeah, immediately I thought of that scene in Casino where they're smashing that guy's hammer. They're smashing that guy's hand with the hammer, the cheater. Oh boy, that sounds like, that just sounds awful, doesn't it? We have Willie and the Red Rubber Band in shrink wrap, $19.99. Willie and the Red Rubber Band, $19.99. That is in shrink wrap with the original RCA inner sleeve, $19.99. Kenny Heathcock on HL. That was Hot Lanta. That is sold to Kenny Heathcock. And we have Motley Crue. Where did we get to on Motley Crue? The last bid on Motley Crue was Scott Hamm for $80. He's about to get it. Queensryche is at 82 with Curtis Marachi. Now Jason Widener bid 83. And then the Tyrant album, I still think is a final call for a $45 bid. I don't think we actually had a bid on Tyrant for $45. Is that correct? Tyrant is a $45 start. Legions of the Dead. It has the insert with it. It's Metal Blade Records. It's an original. Final call, $45 on that. Peter Mazzolino also on the Elvis Gold waiting list. So Peter Mazzolino also on the Elvis Gold waiting list. Queensryche has a new bid for 84. Next LP is Impeccable Live on the Rocks. A 1979 hard rock metal album, $139.99. $139.99. Impeccable Live on the Rocks, $139.99. And Streetheart, Dancing with Danger. Streetheart, Dancing with Danger, and that's a glam rock album, 1983, $9.99. Motley Crue then is officially sold. Motley Crue, we had Samantha Joe out. That then is officially and finally sold to Scott Hamm for $80. $80 on that. Metal Theologian said the Impeccable is an amazing album. It must be. $139.99. All right. Let's go over here. Queensryche still getting bids, 85. Nobody bid on Tyrant. $45 buy it now. Legions of the Dead, Tyrant. You can grab it for the buy it now price of $45. $45 on Tyrant. Dave Sibler, you get that no bid. Great price. $45. Beautiful copy. That's sold to Dave Sibler. $45. Brian Thurman wants Streetheart. That's sold to Brian Thurman. Let's keep rolling here. We have two other people on Tyrant, and we have Fort Knox, $16.99. Fort Knox. Let's put up some new auctions. Anybody waiting on anything? Let's do the Les Rocket, or however you say that. Les Rocket. And I have another Kicks album to run. Whew. Boy. I'm going to need like a... I'm going to have to go get like in a... I don't know. I'm going to have to take a deep breath after tonight's sale. Lots been going on. I've been fighting against the chat all night. We have Les Rocket. Holiday in Cambodia. 1989 U.S. pressing. $25 start. Holiday in Cambodia. It does have a clip corner. The vinyl is nice. Laws Rocket. Laws Rocket. Thank you. I never can remember that. $25 start. Holiday in Cambodia. Have fun bidding. Now up for bid. We also have Kicks. Cool Kids. Kicks. Cool Kids. 1983 US. EX Plus condition. Original Atlantic inner sleeve. Kicks. $30 start. Nice copy. $30 start. That's now going up for bid. Kicks, lots of Anthrax still to be auctioned. Yes, they're on deck. Queensryche is sold to Jason Widener for $85. Sold to Jason Widener for $85. Done. Putting it away. Goodbye. Laws Rocket. Kicks. I'll get a third one started in just a second. It's only 9 o'clock. We got a lot of ground to cover, folks. A lot of ground to cover. We have the Record Guy gets Fort Knox. That's sold to the Record Guy. We still got Guns N' Roses to auction. Dance War, Home on the Range. Take a look at that jacket. Excuse me. Range War, Home on the Range. A 2017 Honky Tonk album. $24.99. A good old Honky Tonk album. What's that say? I don't know what it says. It's an Indian record. That's why. Prem Pujari. Prem Pujari, a 1969 Indian record. $149.99. Whoa. Prem Pujari. $149.99. Lisa Montgomery wants Range War. So to Lisa Montgomery. Santoro. Santoro is Stoner Rock. Joshua, where are you? Stoner Rock, $34.99. A 2001 German pressing. And The Romans, The Last Days on the Ranch. That's a new wave album from 1986 in shrink wrap. $19.99. $19.99. Let's get a new auction started. Yes, let's go ahead and do one of those Anthrax. I'm the Man. 1987 U.S. pressing, VG Plus condition, and this is a $20 start. Anthrax, I'm the Man. 1987 U.S. VG Plus on this one. $20 start on Anthrax. There's the first one. It's going up. I'm the Man. Anthrax going up for bid. We have Jason Kenton second on Range. Laws Rocket is at 37, and then another 37. And the last bid that we had on Kicks, Paul Beal was the high bidder at $30 on Kicks. Paul Beal at $30. Paul Beal, let's see here. Paul Beal on the Romans. Paul Beal, you got the Romans. We need a block Regina. I've got her right here. Regina is ban user from your page. Confirm. Regina's gone. You will lose against Coletco. We are undefeated with bots. You cannot beat us. For any of the Russians, I have a message for any Russians, any terrorists. What did George Bush say? We will... Now watch this drive, whatever he said in that very funny clip. Joshua gets the Stoner Rock, which was the Santoro. Here's a message to all nations. We must stop these bots. I'm really butchering this. Now look at these auctions. Seth, do you have any comments to the bots? Seth has remained silent. He's on a hunger strike or something. We have No Quarter, Climbing the Rainbow. That looks interesting. This is a sealed 1988 hard rock album, $39.99. No Quarter, Climbing the Ranch, $39.99. This is No Quarter, Climbing the Rainbow, $39.99. This is a message to all nations. We must stop these bots. No Quarter is sold to Metal I don't know why I'm struggling with your last name there. Theologian. Theologian. Why am I struggling with that all of a sudden? Theologian, yes. Anthrax is at 30. And we have Los Chinchawas. Los Chinchawas. A 1996 Grease album. That's rock. That is $34.99. $34.99. This is Los Chinchawas. $34.99. A 1996 Grease album. Rock. $34.99. $34.99. All right. Now, Lost Rocket still getting bids. We just got a bid for 45 and 45. Did anybody else bid on Kicks? David Campbell and Randy Tabor bid 35. Yes. Randy Tabor bid 35. David Campbell bid 35. And then Metal got no quarter. Anthrax got a new bid for 30. Anthrax got a new bid for 30, and then 35, and then another 35. So all three auctions have recently got bids. Yes, Anthrax has Sabbath Bloody Sabbath on it. Anthrax has Sabbath Bloody Sabbath on it. Okay, we have Funny Face, the original soundtrack. That is an Audrey Hepburn film, a 1957 mono, $19.99. Funny Face, $19.99. Soundtrack, gatefold, an original 1957 mono. And Taco. Tacos. Let's Face the Music. $9.99 for Taco. Also, Berlin, Pleasure Victim. There is some coverware right there. Berlin is $19.99. Berlin is $19.99. One of our great customers, and I know for sure, Brent and a couple other people are at the Neil Young concert. And when I realized, I was like, man, I thought that was like this summer. I thought Neil Young was like in June or July. Neil Young is probably on stage right now, just right down the road in Franklin, Tennessee, and I'm not there. I'm like, why did I miss this? Probably one of the last chances I'll get to see Neil Young, and I missed out. So, sorry, Neil. I love your music, though. We have Michelle Miller on FF. FF was for the Funny Face. Jerry Conklin gets some tacos. Sandy Mile next on Taco. Debbie Winston next on Funny Face. Los Rockets at 50. And Kicks is out with David Campbell. So that's what I was waiting for. Kicks is a final call. We're about to sell it. Kicks. Randy Tabor bid first at 35. We're about to sell it. Final call, $35. Final call, $35. And Lost Rocket is at 50 with Sam Squatch. And no one's bid on Anthrax since Jim Gerhardt bid 45. That was the last time on that. Chicken Cantina Burrito. I have not. Sounds like I'm going to Taco Bell tonight. Squalls, no time. Squalls is 1988. It's rock, $9.99. Anthrax is at 46. And Newport Broadside. Newport Broadside is $14.99. I figured Kicks would do a little bit more, but it's gone. Kicks is sold. It's sold. Kicks is sold. Randy Tabor for $35. It's gone. Randy Tabor, you get that for $35. That's sold. Let's put that away. And then, unless Lost Rocket's got another bid, it's about to go. Lost Rocket, Sam Squatch at $50 because Andy McLean did say out. Holiday in Cambodia. Jerry Conklin first on the Squalls, then Colin. Anthrax, boy, all of a sudden, lots of new bids. And Greta Van Fleet in Huntsville. Wow, some great acts across the southeast tonight. I got to block Richard. All right, another bot. To all nations. Richard, you're gone. Where are you? There it is. All right. And he is, boy, it's been bad tonight. He's gone. All right. You can't beat us, I promise. We have Anthrax at $50 with Jared Benoit. Jared Benoit is at $50. We have Lost Rocket. It's about to sold. Next, we have Pennies from Heaven, the original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. Soundtrack, Pennies from Heaven. Interlude soundtrack. I don't know if I've seen that one before. On Coldrums, $19.99 on that. And Gun, Henry Mancini, another soundtrack, $19.99. Gun number 1. And Golden Greats, Martin Denny, $9.99. All right, Lost Rocket is sold to Sam Squatch. Thank you. That's sold. Let's get 2 more great auctions going. Still got some big stuff to knock out. There's one Anthrax. We got more Anthrax. We got more Megadeth. We got more Motley Crues. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We have Anthrax at 60. Michelle Miller on D. D was for, Michelle Miller put D. Let me know what that was for. And then she put MD for Martin Denny. And then, let's keep going here. All right, so next auction. We have Guns N' Roses Lies. Merciful Fate. Yes, yes. We have Guns N' Roses Lies. This is a 1988 U.S. repress. Does it still have Wi-Fi? It still has the original cover though, right? Guns N' Roses. Oh, because of the inner. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, this is wife beating cover. This is it. Original inner sleeve. She's censored. All the U.S. sleeves are censored though. And we have beautiful vinyl. There is one, I see what's going on here. Yeah, just that one dimple on the vinyl. Okay. It's nice. Nothing to fret on with this one. Okay, yeah. I think Paul might have already fixed that. Even though it looks like... Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is going to be a $1 start. You heard me correctly. This is Guns N' Roses Lies, original cover, $1 start. It's going up for bid. GNR Lies, it's going up for bid. Next, $1 start. We have Merciful Fate, Melissa. This is the OG first press. No barcode. Silver labels. EX condition, $55 start. Silver labels, OG, no barcode, $55 start. Merciful Fate, Melissa, $55 start. That's going up for auction. We have, let's see here. I meant Peter Gunn soundtrack. So you don't want Martin Denny, or you do want Peter Gunn, or do you want both? I've got you down for Martin Denny and Peter Gunn. Let me know if that's not right. Guns N' Roses, $85, first bid. And then we have Merciful Fate is at $60. Michelle did want both. Anthrax is a final call. Randy Taborn has it for $65. Jim Gerhardt is going to let us know if he's back in or out. Final call for $65. Continuing, Chess Checker, June 1968 release sampler. A 1968 promo, $39.99. This is a chess label, a checker promo sampler. The Soul Stirrers, the Inspirational Singers, the Salem Travelers, Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, Sonny Boy Williamson, sold to Kyle Gregory. Wow. Jerry Lee Lewis, early years, $9.99. JLL, Homer and Jethro, Life Can Be Miserable, $14.99. And Dave Mason, Alone Together, $9.99. No, it's not the marbled vinyl. No marbled vinyl on that. So let's keep rolling here. Let's update some auctions. Anthrax is now at $70. Guns N' Roses is still at $85 with Sean Druin. $85 on Lies. Final call. Merciful Fate is at $60 with Aiden. $60 on Merciful Fate. Kyle got Chess. Brooke Padgett wants Jerry Lee Lewis. Anthrax is at $72. The inner sleeve with Melissa. Just a generic white one. I think that's what came with it. I don't know if that had a custom inner sleeve. If so, it's not with this one. It is the OG first press. Silver labels. Next, Herbie Mann, live at the Whiskey A Go-Go, $14.99. Yes, Merciful Fate is OG first press, silver labels, no barcode. No barcode, OG Megaforce silver labels. It's the real deal. It's now at $46. Two for the Road. Music by Henry Mancini, another Audrey Hepburn film, $19.99. George Scherer on Henry Mancini. We have Rinky Dink, Dave Baby Cortez, a 1962 mono, $24.99. Rinky Dink, $24.99. Guns N' Roses is OG, and it is whatever year it came out. This is the 1988, 86. What year did you have that down as? It was a 1988. 1988 on that one. Next is Fats Waller Piano Solos, 1929 to 1941. $14.99. Fats Waller Piano Solos, $14.99. And Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5, 14 Greatest Hits, a picture disc, $39.99. Picture disc. Are we done on Anthrax? Randy Tabron gets it for $75. That's sold. Randy Tabron, $75. Guns N' Roses. Nobody else bid more than 85, right? I'm going to do a 5-second countdown. I started it at $1. The first bid that popped up is going to be the last bid. $85 with Sean Druin. 5, 4, 3, 2. There's a new bid for $90. I'm about to say, what's up with that? We have Merciful Fate going up for auction. Final call. Aiden is at $76. $76 on Merciful Fate. Final call. Debbie Winstead first on Michael Jackson. We have With Love, John Conley, $14.99. Gorilla, James Taylor, $14.99. Great Moments in Radio, Volume 2, $14.99. Juke Joint Jimmy and his House Party Rockers, Love Stinks. Jay Giles Band, $16.99. What is up with that? Never seen anything like that. And Judy Garland, $9.99. Sean Druin's at $95 on Guns N' Roses. Let's sell Merciful Fate to Aiden for $76. I hope everybody was done bidding. That sold for $76. Brooke, there was an Elvis record earlier we had a waiting list for. Now that I see that you're on, I know you're an Elvis buyer. This is called 24 Karat Hits. It's from Analog Productions. And I know you're an Elvis collector, and let me show you this record. And I'm pretty sure you may want on a waiting list. There's already 2 people on a waiting list. It's called Elvis 24 Karat Hits. It's $84.99. $84.99. 24 Karat Hits. $84.99. It's a 3 LP, 100% analog recordings. If you want that, let me know. Brooks said yes. Brooks said yes. I'll take it. And what's that other Elvis record? Where's it at? We might have sold out of that one too. I'll just have to do that another time. Okay. Now, I need to return Mancini. I thought you said Herbie Mann. You did get a Herbie Mann. You misunderstood the misunderstanding. You got Herbie Mann, George Scherer, live at Whiskey A Go-Go. That is sold to you, George Scherer. Guns N' Roses is at 97. Guns N' Roses at 100. And Don Nicole also wants on the Elvis Presley waiting list. All right, so now there's 4 people on that Elvis waiting list. Guns N' Roses is the only auction. That means we need to put up something else. The next auction here is Megadeth. And where's the other stuff at? Megadeth and Chastain. Did you have another stack somewhere else? Maybe. Did you put them all in this bin? I guess so. Maybe I've already sold them. I don't remember them. I was looking for Rust. Never. What was the other one? Rust and no. We've already sold Rust and Peace. Peace Sales. Did you do a Peace Sales? Oh. Okay. Okay. I knew I had like 2 records in the back of my mind. I knew I had missed. Here's the other Elvis. It's called The King and the Ring. I bet Don and Brooke will want one. Elvis Presley, The King and the Ring, includes both sit-down segments recorded for the NBC TV's legendary show. It's new and sealed, $28.99. The record guy's out on Guns N' Roses. This is a final call to Sean Druin for $100. $100. Brooke Padgett gets Elvis, and so does Eric James. Then Brian G. Owens, then Debbie Winstead, then Don Nicole. Wow. That is, we got a waiting list. We have first a 1988 U.S. OG specialty press with the original inner sleeve. This is EX Plus. It is exceptionally nice. This is Megadeth. So far, so good. So what? With the original inner sleeve, $95 start on this one as well. That's what we started. Rust, so far so good. $95 start as well. Megadeth is now up for auction. We have Guns N' Roses sold to Sean Druin for $100. Sean Druin, you get Guns N' Roses. That's sold to you for $100. Wow, great deal. Usually sell those for a lot more. That's sold for $100 to Sean Druin. Guns N' Roses is sold. Megadeth is a $95 start. We also have Chastain, Ruler of the Wasteland. Chastain is a 1986 U.S. pressing. The vinyl's EX Plus, $25 start. Ruler of the Wasteland, EX Plus condition, $25 start, Chastain. Megadeth is a $95 start, Chastain's $25. I'll get something else started in just a second. But first, Elvis. So Brooke and Eric got one. Debbie Winstead on a waiting list. Brian G. Owens on a waiting list. Don Nicole on a waiting list. Chastain has bids for $25 and $30. Very quickly, here's what's left in this bin. Mandrill, Composite Truth, $24.99. Barbie Benton was $14.99. This was the Ant Trip Ceremony, $39.99. Luscious Dame and the Pretty Vein, $9.99 on that. Broomstick Dusters, $24.99 on Broomstick Dusters. Willie and the Red Rubber Band in shrink wrap. Red Rubber Band, $19.99. Impeccable. Live on the Rocks, $139.99. Rare Metal. Prem Pujani, that's a rare Indian record, $149.99. And Los Chinkawas, that's a rock album, pressed in Greece, 1996, $34.99. Final call to get a bid in on Megadeth before I make it a buy it now for $95. Is everybody awake? Next auction is KK Priest, Sermon of the Sinner. Sermons of the Sinner, plural. This is actually sealed, but it includes a signed insert, signed by KK Downing, the guitarist from Judas Priest. Here's the album. It's sealed. It's never been opened. And then here's the signed insert. It's signed by KK Downing. It also has a CD. It includes a CD with it as well. It's sealed. $45 start. Signed, sealed, and we will deliver it to you. Thanks to the U.S. Postal Service. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Next was Chastain. We have no bid on Megadeth. Final call. Are we about to make Megadeth a buy it now? We have Megadeth as a U.S. OG pressing. This is the real deal. Original inner sleeve. Nice copy. No bid for $95. Troy Robinson wants the Lucius. That is sold to Troy Robinson. Sold. KK Priest has bids for $45, $46, $50, $50. Berlin Pleasure Victim, $19.99 for Berlin Pleasure Victim. Newport Broadside, that's from the Newport Folk Festival, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Joan Baez, Phil Oakes, that's $14.99. We also have Pennies from Heaven soundtrack, $19.99. We have the Interlude soundtrack, $19.99. We have Homer and Jethro, $14.99. Life Can Be Miserable. Dave Mason, Alone Together, $9.99. Henry Mancini, Two for the Road, Audrey Hepburn film soundtrack, $19.99. And Rinky Dink, Dave Baby Cortez, $24.99. 1962 mono, Fats Waller piano solos, $14.99. KK Priest is at $60. The last bid we had on Chastain was $35 with Chris Flynn. $35 with Chris Flynn. And Megadeth has one bid. Tom Byrne Jr. bid $95. Final call. We're about to sell it to him. Very, very nice copy. Final call for $95. With love, John Conley. Somebody claimed this earlier and I didn't pull it. Tom Moran. Tom Moran and Sean Mankel wanted the Jay Giles, and I didn't pull that either. Sean Mankel got the Jay Giles. I didn't pull that either. Yep, I forgot about all that. And let's go down to the bottom. We have Gorilla, James Taylor. This has Mexico on it. How Sweet It Is to Be Loved by You, $14.99. Great Moments in Radio, $14.99. And Judy Garland, $9.99. I didn't forget about y'all. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Chris Bryant wants NM. NM was that a claim, Chris? Or maybe that means never mind, maybe something I overlooked. and I got y'all taken care of. Okay, let's condense down some vintage and figure out what we have left here to show. I still got another crate of new vinyl. There's only 2 titles in it, but it was a pre-order, and hopefully we have some people want this other one because I've got a bunch of extras. I went ahead and grabbed everything they had left because I missed the pre-order, and I posted it late, but we sold several off of there. And first, we need to pull Debbie Winstead's James Taylor. Gorilla, how sweet it is to be loved by you. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. All right, Megadeth jacket, I Can. So far, so good, so what? An 88 US original. Not much wear at all on the jacket. The bottom's nice, the spine's nice, the top seam's nice. Just a little bit maybe of a ding right there. Original inner sleeve and EX Plus vinyl. Clean. Nice. The new high bid is $102 with Jake Gold. $102. Chastain is at $40. That means Curtis Marachi, you're out. And the final call on KK Priest, it has the signed insert by KK Downing. The record guy has that for $65. The record guy has that for $65. That's where we're at. This is called Cold. A different kind of pain. Cold is $38.99. A different kind of pain. First time ever on vinyl. Let me look up the order for this. Cold, a different kind of pain. I need to go to Coletco first. This is available on vinyl for the first time. Limited edition 1,000 on individually numbered copies. Red translucent vinyl. Cold is $38.99. Now, we may have some people in the comments who can help me out, but I don't know a lot about this, but it evidently has a lot of positive reviews. And there is a lot of people very excited when they saw that this was coming in. Cold, and let me look that up right quick. It's $38.99. I have a pre-order for it. First time ever on vinyl. And this is one sold to Chad Duggan, one sold to Justin Roberts, one sold to Stanley Malowitz, and that's a new buyer over on Facebook, and then one sold to Kyle Gregory. So as you can see, I grabbed a bunch of them. One of these like first time ever on vinyl deals, and then there was like, I was like, man, everybody's like talking about it. First time ever. I went ahead and got a bunch of them. Cold is $38.99. Megadeth is at $107. Chastain is sold to the record guy for $40. Hope everybody was done bidding on that. That is sold for $40. Chastain. That is sold to the record guy. And then we have Sermons of the Sinner, KK Priest. Nobody else bid on that. The last thing was the record guy. You get that as well. $65. That's also sold to you. Megadeth is at $107. Never mind, Jeff Parks had bid $66 on KK. That is at $66 with Jeff Parks. I just saw that right there. That was already on my screen. $66 with Jeff Parks. My bad. $66. The record guy, let me know if you want back in. Larry Drish wants a Cold. Chad Waite wants a Cold. Anybody else? Let's let me know. And we got a new Star Wars record. This is called Stories. It's actually a new color variant. Star Wars Stories. Music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo. And this is a pre-order. Let me read off everybody that got one of these. They're on hyperspace blue vinyl. They're numbered, and they're on colored vinyl, $49.99. Star Wars Stories. Let me read off the pre-order for this. Star Wars, we had one for Thomas Bishop. We had one for Jamie Wills Erickson. We had one for Tony Freeman. One for Ann Davis Manginelli. One for Kevin LeBeatty. There's one for Kevin LeBeatty. Also one for Matt Shiker. Those are all sold. So let's give one to Thomas Bishop, Jamie Wills Erickson, Tony Freeman, Ann Davis Manginelli, Kevin LeBeatty, and Matt Shiker. If anybody else wants one, there's 4 left. 4 Star Wars. All right. Now we have KK at 67. Chris Ligero wants a Star Wars. Megadeth at 110. Melissa Bailey wants a copy of Cold. Chad Waite wants a Star Wars. Debbie Winstead wants a Star Wars. If anybody else wants a Star Wars, there's one left. Request and Kicks auction. Now, I think there's a Kicks album left in here, but one of these are like destroyed. I'll do this one. I think it's a lot better. It is. It's a 1988 US original. It's a specialty press. It has the Atlantic inner sleeve. The vinyl is VG Plus to EX, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. $55 start. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, VG Plus EX vinyl, and this is Kicks. Blow My Fuse in shrink wrap with hop sticker. In shrink wrap with hop sticker, $55 start. David Campbell wants a code. Curtis Marachi wants a code. 1 Star Wars left. And can I get the great radio moments from the last crate? You can. Great radio moments. Yes, that was this right here. Jack Benny. This right here, right? Sell that to Tony Lewis. Thank you, Tony Lewis. We have Kingdom Come. I will do that one. Out on KK. Jerry Stone wants Code. So the only thing left in there is Code and Star Wars. Code and Star Wars. Are we done on Megadeth? Jake Gold's at 112. Who was the other bidder? Joseph Felicetti. Joseph, let me know. Star Wars is $49.99. First time ever on vinyl. There's no way you could possibly own a copy of this. So if you don't have it, if you hadn't ordered it, then you don't have it. Code, a different kind of pain. First time ever on vinyl, $38.99. Code, a different kind of pain. Now, we have an out on KK, so that is now sold to Jeff Parks for $69. Kicks is a $55 start, Blow My Fuse. And Joseph Felicetti's back in on Megadeth for $115. So we got Star Wars, last copy, decent pre-order, the several claims. That's all that's left right there. All righty. So let's condense those right there. And guess what? We have a whole nother crate of new vintage stuff to go through as well right now. If anybody wants anything else left in there, let me know. And let me read off all the auctions that's in this bin. We have a Megadeth, and this is Megadeth piece sales, but who's buying? Piece sales, but who's buying? That's one of the Megadeths left. And then we have Northwest Metal Fest, Motley Crue, Saints of Los Angeles, Virgin Steel, Cryptic Slaughter, Crank, Kicks, LA Guns, Kingdom Come, Tyson Dog, Queensryche, Coven, Kingdom Come, Cyclone, Anthrax, Motley Crue, Dokken, and Poison. That's some of the auctions left. And then I've got a stack. I hadn't pulled anything out of there in a while, but I've got a stack of a lot of randomness over here. That's where we pulled the, I think y'all might have seen earlier the, what did we have? We had the Crocus albums and some of those. Those came from the, what I call randomness over here. All right. Kicks gotten bids. Megadeth's gotten bid. Kingdom Come, In Your Face. A 1989 U.S. original gold stamp, EX Plus condition, $25 start. This is Kingdom Come, In Your Face. Original under sleeve, gold stamp promo, $25 start. Now up for bid. After you pay, records will be shipped 7 to 10 days. Yes. After you pay, 7 to 10 days, records will be shipped. 7 to 10 days. It's gotten really cold in here. Again, constant battle with the thermostat. Now, earlier, we sold Led Zeppelin 2. Somebody said, can you bring out more Led Zeppelin reissues? New and sealed. Physical Graffiti. 2 LP remaster. 40th anniversary edition. Physical Graffiti. This is a 2 LP. New and sealed. $44.99. Physical Graffiti. $44.99. Now, you got to have that one as well. $44.99. Led Zeppelin. Physical Graffiti. 3 auctions are up. They're still bidding on Megadeth. The last bid that came in on Megadeth was Jake Gold at $117. Joseph Felicetti is going to let us know if he wants in or out. Jake Gold has it for $117. We have Kicks. The last bid that came in on Kicks just came in at $58. Kingdom Comes at $55. And Joseph Felicetti says he's out on Megadeth. Okay, that is now sold. Megadeth, or it's a final call, I should say. Jake Gold, $117. All right. Let me take a deep breath. Star Wars is on colored vinyl. That's what it looks like, Curtis. It looks like that. Last copy. It's on hyperspace colored vinyl. Limited to 1,000 on that color variant. Let's go through this bin. And then We definitely need to do a recap because I showed a new LP earlier. There's a lot of people watching now that isn't watching later. And we got to go through some half-off bins. Yes, half-off bins. Star Wars is $49.99. The Judy Garland story, The Star Years. Judy Garland, $9.99. Winnie the Pooh, Walt Disney's. No Condition Notes, $24.99. Man, Rhinos, Winos, and Lunatics, $19.99. And Jesse Coulter, Jesse, No Condition Notes, $19.99. Star Wars is sold to Curtis Marachi. Star Wars is sold to Curtis Marachi. That's gone. Sold to him. We have Michelle Miller on W for Walt Disney or Winnie the Pooh. Susie was second. Kingdom Come is at $65. Kicks is at $60. And Megadeth is sold to Jake Gold for $117. Nice. So far, so what? That album's not in print. $117 sold to Jake Gold. It's not in print definitely with that cover or that particular mix. Kicks is moving to a final call. Samantha Joe has it for $60. If you were in higher or you want to be higher, you better bid now. Kingdom Come is now at $65 with Randy Tabrin. Randy Tabrin. All right, so let's go ahead and pull out this next auction, which is going to be Virgin Steel. Virgin Steel is a 1983 U.S. original. It's an EX Plus condition. It is going to be a $15 start for Virgin Steel. Guardians of the Flame. Guardians of the Flame. Virgin Steel. Nice vinyl. It's on Mongol Horde label. $15 start. Nice. Virgin Steel. That's now up for bid. All right. So Kingdom Come still getting bid. Virgin Steel has an opening of 20. Continuing with this bin, we have Jeff Beck, What Mama Said, and What Mama Said. It's a 12-inch single from Jeff Beck, $9.99. Eddie Harris, I Need Some Money. Eddie Harris is $24.99. New York Express, Hot on the Clue. New York Express is a 1982 funk album, $39.99. New York Express, $39.99. And Hiroshima, Third Generation. Hiroshima's $14.99. The Graduate soundtrack, music by Paul Simon and Simon and Garfunkel, $19.99. Sounds of Silence, Mrs. Robinson, Scarborough Fair, that is $19.99. That is the Graduate soundtrack. And Humble Pie, what do we have here? It's a test press of Rockin' the Fillmore. Wow. $74.99. That's auction worthy. This is Humble Pie. This is a Monarch test pressing of Rockin' the Fillmore. A test press, $74.99. $74.99 Humble Pie. We also have Dean Martin, Somewhere There's a Someone. That's $9.99. Lodestone, a jazz rock album, a 1969 Santa Maria press, $19.99. Josh White, that is $19.99 on Decca. Interesting. Josh White on Decca, $19.99 on Josh White. And John Conley, In My Eyes, $14.99 on John Conley. Jesus Christ Superstar is $19.99. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs is $19.99. Back up at the top, we have Kicks. That was about to be sold. Kingdom Come is about to be sold. We have Carol Puckett on Humble Pie. That is sold to Carol Puckett. Tony Lewis on DM for Dean Martin. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Record Guy next on Humble Pie. And Donnie Watson next on Dean Martin. Kicks did not get another bid since Samantha Joe bid $60. That's sold to Samantha Joe for $60. Samantha Joe for $60. Who priced these? That would be Mr. John R. Thomas. John R. Thomas priced these, Colin. And then Kingdom Come is officially sold to Richard Bradshaw for $70. Richard Bradshaw gets that for $70. And Dave Sibler gets Virgin Steel for $30. Those are all sold. 3 auctions. Boom, boom, boom. They're gone. There's actually only 1 record left in here. And I'm about to show it as soon as I put away Kingdom Come and Virgin Steel. Those are very quick auctions, or at least Virgin Steel was. They're gone. Dave Sibler bid $30. That's sold to Dave Sibler for $30. Virgin Steel. Nobody wants a physical graffiti. If we can't sell a physical graffiti, I've got to completely end the sale. Surely somebody needs a brand spanking new remaster of Led Zeppelin physical graffiti. Seth, you good? You need one? We have Elvis, $29.99. The Elvis Story. And Houston Pearson, Always on My Mind. That is $19.99. Let's get 3 new auctions going. First auction is we're going to do a Cyclone, we're going to do an Anthrax, and we're going to do a Motley Crue. You heard me correctly. 3 auctions going up right this moment, right now. First, Cyclone, Brutal Destruction. Cyclone is a 1986 European press, EX Plus condition, $55 start. Cyclone, Brutal Construction, $55 start. Roadrunner, EX Plus, 86 European, generic inner sleeve, nice jacket, 5.5. Anthrax, Among the Living, whoa, 1987 US original, SRC press. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in EX condition, and this is going to be a $65 start. Anthrax, there's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover, nice jacket, $65 start. Cyclone's $55, and then we got Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, and this is a 1989 US club. It's a Columbia Record Club. It has the original inner sleeve. It is EX Plus, near mint minus, and it's also a $65 start. So 55, 65, and 65. That's Cyclone, Anthrax, Motley Crue. We have Brooke Padgett on Elvis Presley. Chris Gardner, everything in here is a new arrival. It is sticker price. Let's go through those one more time. I'm just going to read titles. If you need a price, let me know. We have Judy Garland. We have Man, Rhinos, Winos, and Lunatics. Jesse Coulter, Jeff Beck, Eddie Harris. Somebody asked how much. Eddie Harris was $24.99. $24.99 on Eddie Harris. New York Express, The Graduate, Hiroshima, Lodestone, Josh White, John Conley, Jesus Christ, Lester Flatt, and Houston Pearson. Jeff Beck is so to Jennifer Schrader. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. The Cyclone has no bids. We're looking for a $55 start. Motley Crue has a bid for $65. Anthrax has a bid for $65. Does anybody else want in on those auctions before we sell them and move on to something else? I just condensed all the new vintage stuff tonight into one bin. Paul is actually in Florida right now buying a collection. A friend of mine and a longtime collector. He's pretty much thinning out some stuff, so it's actually worthy of an entire trip. They're down there right now probably doing tense negotiations right now. I think they were going down there tonight. So they actually are probably buying a collection right now. I don't know. Paul, he probably will hop on after he's done. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So, all right. Now, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to update Anthrax at 70, Cyclones at 60, and Motley Crue only has that one bid for $65. The next thing I'm going to do is step over here and get this last V8 energy drink. Is that okay, Seth? All right, I'm glad I have Seth's permission to get my V8 energy drink out of my refrigerator. Appreciate that, Seth. All right. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's a peach mango. Motley Crue got a new bid. Anthrax is at 71. Very quickly, I'm going to remind you of some of the amazing new titles that came in stock tonight. I'm going to solicit these to you one more time. First is the new reissue of Green Day Warning. Green vinyl, $33.99. Originally came out in 2000. Green Day, green vinyl, $33.99. Warning. One of my favorite albums. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. I'm actually going to post about this because they're in stock and I got to make sure everybody has a copy. Otherwise, I'm sad. $33.99. That's on clear vinyl. $33.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. We have one copy left of Townes Van Zandt live at the Whole Coffee House, Minneapolis, 1973. That's $29.99. And then Celtic Frost is still available. Green and black marbled vinyl. Emperor's Return. Celtic Frost is $36.99. Cyclone is the final call. Tom Byrne Jr., he's the lone bidder at $60. We're about to sell it. Anthrax has not got a bid since Eric Storbick bid 71. Bob Riger set out. Final call for 71. Motley Crue at 73 with Scott Hamm. New and sealed. Patsy Cline, The Essentials. Walking After Midnight, 2 LP on pink vinyl, gatefold. Patsy is $34.99. One X-Files soundtrack left. The X-Files is on glow-in-the-dark colored vinyl. $29.99 on the X-Files. And Kiss Love Gun is on limited edition. Orange splatter and tangerine, aqua blue, orange, greenish, bluish splatter vinyl. $36.99. That's Love Gun. And then Kiss Unplugged is a 2LP remaster, $39.99. Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. gets Patsy Cline. So that's sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Cyclone, one bid, $60. Tom Byrne Jr. Tom Byrne Jr. You get that for $60. Cyclone, gone. Anthrax, sold, $71. Eric Storvik, figured that one would do more. It didn't. It sold, $71. Motley Crue still getting lots of bids though. That is an original '89 club. Tasha now has it for $80. Before we go any further, let me put up a new auction after I show Kiss Alive, 2LP, sealed, remaster, $44.99. Next auction is LA Guns. And now, like I said, this Kicks record is trashed. I mean, I was so disappointed when I pulled this out. It looks like somebody dragged it on the back of their bicycle. It looks like they put it on the bottom of their skateboard or something. But I know it's probably still playable, and I'm sure somebody still wants it because we don't get it very often. This is in fair or poor condition. $1 start on Kicks Midnight Dynamite. The jacket's not bad. It's a gold stamp promo. And let me see about original inner sleeve. This is in extremely low-grade condition. It has the Atlantic inner sleeve, $1 start on Kicks Midnight Dynamite. I'm sure it's still playable, but it is, it's low grade. And then LA Guns, the only pressing of it, the only pressing was this 2022 Record Store Day release. It is near mint minus, LA Guns, blue, red, white, splatter vinyl, $45 start. $45 start, LA Guns, Waking the Dead, $45 start on that. Motley Crue is at $85. Cyclone, Steve Baudette, your bid came in very late at $61. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second so I can take a drink of V8 Energy. Cliff Seguero's at $45 on LA Guns. Kicks is a $1 start. It's still playable. I'll check the marks. Give me 1 second on that. Lots of cops going by the store. They're actually pulling up our road, and they're turning off their sirens. And they're going really fast. Where are they going? They turn off their sirens, and now they're swarming. Maybe they're going after the bots. So yeah, let's feel for fillable marks on this thing. I mean, actually, you know what? Like, you can't really feel most of these. It's wild, but I mean, it's pretty wicked looking. Yeah, maybe that one right there, but not too bad actually. I mean, so it's just when you play it, it's gonna have like, you know, noise in the background. Of course, it's a loud album. You're gonna be playing it loud, an album like that, but that's what's going on with it. Okay, what happened? Anybody any claims out of here? We sold Patsy Cline, and we have, now, here's the audiophile stuff that's left. Bill Withers, Still Bill. I love this stuff here. $44.99. Gatefold, Lean on Me, Use Me is a great song. Bill Withers, $44.99. I haven't seen an original of that in quite some time. That's a MoFi pressing. 2 left. 2 Kiss Cycle Circus left, $33.99. Ruth Brown, $44.99 on Ruth Brown. Ravi Shankar and Family. Shankar Family and Friends, $44.99. And we got lots of colds still left. If anybody wants a cold, $38.99. You can catch a cold, a different kind of pain, for $38.99. Motley Crue's at $95. LA Guns at $70. And Kicks is at $10 with David Campbell. $10 with David Campbell. That's the high bid right now. Anybody else? That's Cold, Ravi Shankar, Ruth Brown, Kiss, Bill Withers, Kiss, Kiss, another Kiss, X-Files, Celtic, Towns Van Zandt, Crosby, and Green Day. All right. Let's see here. Let me put that away. So that was tonight's new vinyl. I got 2 more empty crates here to condense. And before we go into really anything else, let me jump over and let's go ahead and knock out probably a 50% off bin for tonight. Kicks is in extremely low grade, as in poor minus. I referred to it earlier. It looks like somebody dragged it behind their bicycle. So just FYI. John Thomas would probably say it looks like somebody, it looks like somebody had, what did he say that time? It was war. Something about war. It's very funny. Sounds like a war is going on. Yeah. When you play it, it's going to sound like a war zone in between tracks. In between tracks, it's going to sound like you're listening to a battlefield sounds. All right. We're going to go through a quick half-off bin. Knocking out some half-off stuff. We went through a bin last night. We're going to do another one tonight. Hope everybody that's was watching a couple of nights ago, we sold like 3 full bins of half-off stuff the other night. We're about to go through some more right now. Sorry, I have chugged the V8 Energy. But first, I hadn't got to show these in a long time. These are 45 sleeves. Sound sleeves, 45 RPM. They're 7-inch. They're outer sleeves. $14.99 for a pack of 100. $14.99 for a pack of 100. Those are 45 sleeves if anybody wants them. Motley Crue out. Tasha has that for $100. Final call. Final call on Motley Crue, $100. LA Guns is at $72 with Chris Ligero. So final call, Tasha, LA Guns, and David Campbell gets the Kicks record for $10. David Campbell gets that for $10. I will do a docking record right now, David. Yes, you get the Kicks album for $10. William Warner wants a pack of 45 sleeves. So does Davey Winstead. Just let me know. I've got a whole crate over here. I've actually forgot to show them in a long time. They've been in the back because we had one person order a bunch of them, and they wanted to make sure we had enough to ship to them. So they actually took my entire box back there, but we got extras now. William Warner wants a packs. Rick Peabody said he had 11 on Kicks. Is that right? David Campbell? Oh, my bad. That's correct. That's correct. Rick Peabody, you get Kicks for $11. Sorry, I jumped to conclusions there. That's sold to Rick Peabody for $11. David Campbell said he was out. My bad. Thank you, Rick Peabody. Thank you, David Campbell. Sold to Rick Peabody for $11. Sleeves are sold to William Warner. Davey Winstead also wants a Packer sleeves. A Packer sleeves? Green Bay Packer sleeves. $14.99. Everything in this bin is, the price I tell you is the discounted price. LA Guns got a new bid, but let's go ahead and sell Motley Crue before we get too deep and start this bin. That's sold to Tasha for $100. Sorry, I have been a little bit off my game tonight. I haven't been 100% perfect, Mr. Perfect tonight. Sorry, I've probably made more mistakes in tonight's stream than I did on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday combined. Sorry about that. I strive for perfection. Docking is a 1983 USOG. It's a specialty press. It's OG. It's EX Plus. It has the original company in your sleeve. We're going to get it started for a $25 start. Docking, breaking the chains. $25 start. Exceptionally nice vinyl. Original company inner sleeve. $25 start. Docking, breaking the chains. That's now up for bid. Half off LPs. Buffalo Springfield, the best of. Now $17.50. Stop. What's that sound? $17.50. Bob Dylan, Saved, also $17.50. Original inner sleeve, $17.50 on that. And we have the Guess Who, So Long Bannatyne. The Guess Who is now $9. Original orange label. So the price, I'm telling you, is a discount bin. Hopefully we get a lot of these knocked out. David Campbell's at $30 on docking. Who else was bidding on LA Guns? Chris Ligero. Chris Ligero, let me know if you want back in on LA Guns. Larry Larson bid $75. You was at $72. We have Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero. Cliff Richard is $7.50. Sandy Mile put G for Guess Who. Jackie Reynolds, you were second. We also have Elton Brett, 16 great country performances. $5 on that. Chris Bryant wants the retrospective, the best of Buffalo Springfield. Was, not was. Born to Laugh at Tornadoes. That's $10. Was, not was. $10 on that, and Jackie DeShannon's $5. That is You're the Only Dancer. Edward R. Morrow, I Can Hear It Now. That's like a spoken word, like historical record. $7.50 on that. By the way, Dawkins at $30. Jeffrey Frillis, you also bid $30, but David Campbell's came in first. Robert Palmer's in Shrink Wrap. No condition notes, $10. Travis Wade wants Was, Not Was. That's sold to Travis Wade. And we have an out on LA Guns, and let's go ahead and sell that then. It's gone. It sold to Larry Larson for $75. And that means I officially need to bring over a new crate. We have sold quite a bit of vinyl tonight, including all these big pre-orders. We wiped out a lot of the new vinyl that came in. And John had some really good vintage stuff. Hopefully we can sell a lot more right now when I fill up this other bin. I still didn't bring up those box sets. We have 2 full crates of purged non-payment box sets for me to show. I'll do that tonight. If it slows down here in a second, I'll go get those. If not, I'll show them tomorrow. Robert Palmer's $10. That's the price after the discount, Tommy. If you want to, just let me know. We have the Hollies, a crazy steal. The Hollies is at $10, and Frank Fairfield out on the Open West, that's now $15. It was $29.99. So that means it's $15 off. Our next auction is going to be Motley Crue, Saints of Los Angeles. This is a 2008 USOG original inner sleeve. This is the original from 2008. Saints of Los Angeles, EX Plus condition, $35 start. This is Motley Crue, Saints of Los Angeles, $35 start. Nice vinyl, original inner sleeve. There's the jacket, $35 start. That's going up for bid. We have Tommy Flowers. This one, Robert Palmer. That's sold to him half off, $10. We have Davey Winstead on the Hollies. Susie Breedlove was second. Dawkins at $45 with David Campbell. Motley Crue's now up for bid. We have, it's $10. It is called Layla. I Want the Door to Open. $10 on that. Motley Crue's at $35 and now $50. And Stephen Steele's is $7.50. Steele's by Stephen Steele's. Nice copy. I love Stephen Steele's. $7.50. Metal box sets. I don't know. I'll try to go get them sooner than later. I would instruct Seth where they're at, but I think it would be quite complicated. They're in flea booths, Seth, and there's 2 crates of box sets. If you think you can figure out that riddle, they're in Flea's booth. There's 2 crates of box sets. Seth, that's the riddle. Let's see if he can solve it. Your job's on the line, buddy. Next auction is Tyson Dog. Anybody want to set odds on whether Seth can complete this feat or not? What is Vegas saying? Tyson Dog. It's called, I remember, Beware the Dog. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with the name of the band. Tyson Dog is a $45 start. Tyson Dog. EX Plus vinyl, an 84 UK original. It has an insert and it has a merchandise insert. Wow, I bet that's a rare t-shirt. A Tyson Dog shirt. I bet that is a tough t-shirt to find if you collect these original rock t-shirts. Tyson Dog. Insert, textured cover, 84 UK, $45 start. $45 start on Tyson Dog. $45 on Tyson Dog. That's up for bid. Okay, Motley Crue getting bids, Dawkins getting bids, now Tyson Dog. Anybody on Stephen Steele's? Nope, let's keep going. Gallagher and Lyle, breakaway. Gallagher and Lyle is $5. In the summer of his years, John Fitzgerald Kennedy. This actually isn't, here's JFK's nightly appearance. It's actually music, though. Sarah Vaughan's on here. So it's actually music. It's like a tribute album. $7.50 on that. We have Great Moments from the World of Sports. $5 on the Great Moments on World of Sports. Rodney Crowell, But What Will the Neighbors Think? VG condition. Now $7.50 for Rodney Crowell. It does have the original inner sleeve with it. Marvin Rainwater. That's $5 for Marvin. Also, we have Razor Light Up All Night. Razor Light is sealed. It's never been opened. It's a 2019 reissue. $15 on that. Motley Crue's at $60. Dawkins is at, Seth has got the box sets. Seth has got the box sets. Congratulations. We have Motley Crue at $60. Dawkins is at $55. For those that bet against them, you just lost. And Stephen Broadsky's Expose Your Overdubs. $17.50. Stephen Broadsky, Expose Your Overdubs. That's $17.50. Clear vinyl. The Prisoners, Revenge of the Prisoners, a 1984 pressing. $20 off makes it $20. The Prisoners, Revenge of the Prisoners. $20 on that. Sandy Mile gets the Stephen Steele's. That's sold to Sandy. So just to clarify, Dawkins at $45, Motley Crue's at $60. Everybody else is out. Mike Torres has the Dawkins for $60. David Campbell has the Dawkins for $55. No one bid on Tyson Dog. I had a feeling we'd have to get pretty deep into a metal collector's catalog for somebody to want this. But you can buy it now for $45. This is Tyson Dog. If anybody wants it, it's a $45 buy it now. Tyson Dog is available. It's complete. There's no condition notes. It has the insert and the merchandise form as well. 84 UK. Tyson Dog. That's called Beware the Dog. It's now a buy it now if anybody wants it. Next is AJJ, Andrew Jackson Jihad. That's now $25. AJJ, the Bible too. It's on tricolor vinyl. Steels, no barcode. Stephen Steels has no barcode. Nope, this is the original press of that, Sandy. $7.50 on that. So do you. Westbound number 9, Flaming Ember. Westbound number 9 is $10. Flaming Ember and Mickey Gilly. $7.50 on Mickey Gilly. We have Os Rotten. This is now $40. It is $40 off. It's actually a Zion with CD. There's no vinyl in here. No vinyl in here. How much was AJJ? AJJ, the price is $25. It was $49.99. Dockin is sold to David Campbell for $55. That is sold to David Campbell for $55. Dockin is sold. We're putting it away. Gone. Motley Crue, Jamie is out. That's who I was waiting on. Mike Torres has that for $65. Motley Crue is sold. Saints of Los Angeles, sold. $65 on that. Don Nicole wants MG. That's for Mickey Gilly. That's sold. That is sold to Don Nicole. And we have Sounds of Nashville, baseball, sealed, $12.50. Ian Deering, the Blockheads, Laughter. Ian is $10. We have Slum Village, Kanye West and John Legend, VG Plus $10. Mixed by Bobby DJ Guawatro, $20 on that. Also, we have X-Ray. That's a 12-inch single, $5 on X-Ray. That's some obscure 12-inch singles there. Okay, next auctions. Let's do Kingdom Come, Queensryche, and another auction, Poison. Boy, if you're sticking around right now, there's some cool stuff being put up. How about Poison? How about Queensryche? How about Kingdom Come? I think before I put those up, I'm going to need a drink of water. I mean V8. Awesome. Troy Robinson on Kanye. Sold. We have Poison. Open up and say ah. 1988 US. It is the censored cover. It has the original inner sleeve. Let's take a look at the vinyl. Right here, there's some fillable marks. Right here, it looks like a needle drop, and right there, it looks like a needle drop. Those are fillable marks, so we'll call it VG minus. How about a $15 start? Poison. Open up and say ah. $15 start on that. Open up and say ah. Censored cover, 1988. $15 start. No vinyl in the Os Rotten. Nope. No vinyl in that one. We have Queensryche. This is their self-titled 1983 U.S. pressing. This is the EMI release. VG Plus condition. $35 start. It is in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Queensryche. Self-titled. $35 start. Kingdom Come. Self-titled. Sealed. This is sealed. A 1988 U.S. original. Sealed. With hop sticker. No saw marks. No cut holes. $35 start. That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. That is our next three auctions. Back up at the top, we have another 12-inch single, Body to Body Boogie, mixed by Bobby DJ Guawatro. I still don't really know what those are, but they're always pricey on Discogs. There's another one. This one's First Choice, Double Cross. $5 on First Choice, Double Cross. Joy, Apollo 100. $5 on that. And Gil Evans and the Monday Night Orchestra live at Sweet Basil. That's $7.50. The Guess Who, Rockin'. The Guess Who is $7.50. $7.50 on that. In the Middle of Nowhere, Modern Talkin'. Modern Talkin' is $10 in the Middle of Nowhere. Mondo Cane number 2, Kai Winding. $7.50 on Mondo Cane number 2. Kai Winding. Black Verve label, $7.50. And Fantastic Four, Night People. Fantastic Four is $7.50. The Definite Pearl Bailey, $5 on Pearl Bailey. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat, $10. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. No condition notes. $10 on that. And Matthew Wilder, $7.50. Poison, we had opening bids of 20 and then 25. Kingdom Come had bids for 40 and 40, and then Queensryche got bids for 40 and 50. Kingdom Come has bids for 42, now 45. So Queensryche is at 50, Scott Jokumstaller, final call. Poison is at 25, Chris Ligero, final call. And Kingdom Come's at 45 of David Campbell. Steve Eaton, Hey Mr. Dreamer. Steve Eaton is $12.50. Lisa Davidson wants Pearl. Pearl Bailey sold to Lisa Davidson. We're going through a half-off bin. I'll do another one right after this. Ben E. King, Street Tough. Ben E. King is only $10. Tom Moran wants Elvis. Did I have an Elvis in here? Maybe that was a miscue. We have Jackie Lomax. Did you ever have that feeling? Jackie Lomax is sealed. $15 on Jackie Lomax. Eddie Reader, Vagabond. Eddie Reader is sealed. $15 on that. Horse Lips, Short Stories, Tall Tales. Horse Lips is $7.50. Just a little bit of Tony Sheridan. That's actually a German pressing. Tony Sheridan, Red Polydor German, now $15. We have the American Tour with Ed Rudy. That includes an interview with the Beatles. $15 on that. Robert Palmer, some people can do what they like. VG Plus, Robert Palmer, $7.50. Kid Creole and the Coconuts, $6.50. And Ray Parker Jr., the other woman, $7.50. Poison got new bids, $28. Michael Fairchild. Kingdom Come had a new bid for $50 and now $55. But Queensryche didn't get another bid. That's sold to Scott Jokumstaller. Queensryche is sold for $50 to Scott Jokumstaller. That copy was in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Vinyl was VG Plus, sold to Scott Jokumstaller for $50. Poison's now at $30. Kingdom Come's now at $51. That's a sealed copy, an original from '88. And we have Debbie Winstead on Robert Palmer. Anybody else on that bin? Debbie Winstead got Robert Palmer. That is final call on those. I'm not going to go back through those again. If anybody wants to see anything else, just let me know. I'm going to go put away the Led Zeppelin physical graffitis. We sold out of Led Zeppelin 2 after everybody saw what a Robert Lugwood copy sold for. But I still got physical graffiti if anybody wants those. $44.99. Seth, you got a physical graffiti in your collection? Oh boy. Kingdom Come is at 60. Poison's at 32. Let me swap out crates right quick. If anybody decides you want anything in there, be my guest. That was the crate we went through from last night. Let me find the other crate I had set aside here. Oh, and the box sets are up here. Great. The box sets are up here too. I think y'all are going to like this next crate much, much better. I think that crate was some older stuff. Maybe we'd even shown before. I think y'all are going to like this one here much, much better. Let's bring it over. I see much better titles in here yet to be claimed. So let's go through this. Let's see what we have. Final call on some of these. Knocking out some 50% off stuff in here. The Eddie Reader was $15. Love Gun was $36.99. That was on the Tangerine splatter vinyl. Yep, Love Gun was $36.99. We need new auctions. Eddie Reader, though, I think it was $29.99, and then half off of that, it was sealed. Yep, David Hoy, $15 on that. $15. We knocked out one auction. Let me put up something else. Cryptic Slaughter. Cryptic Slaughter. This is a 1988 USOG. It has the insert. It is nice. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, Metal Blade Records. $45 start on Cryptic Slaughter. Beautiful vinyl. There's the insert. $45 start. We have a high bid on Kingdom Come. This is a sealed copy. $67 with Patrick Smith. That's a final call. And Poison's at $33 with Chris Ligero. That's a final call. Cryptic Slaughter is a $45 start. Next, we have more half-off records. Johnny Rivers, A Touch of Gold. Johnny Rivers is $5. We also have Family, Anyway. Family's in VG Plus condition, $7.50. Kenny Rogers, We've Got Tonight. Kenny Rogers is $5. Lee Michaels, Nice Day for Something. Lee Michaels is $7.50. Paul McCartney, The Russian Album, live in the USSR, $10. Abrupt, Ledge, $5. Willie D, is that what that says? Willie D, Abrupt Edge, yep, $5 on that. Paul Oakley on F. F for Family, that's sold to Paul Oakley. Kingdom Come is sold to Patrick Smith for $67. Patrick, that's sold to you. Troy Robinson first on Kenny Rogers. That's sold to Troy Robinson. And Poison is officially sold to Chris Ligero for $33. Chris Ligero, you get the Poison for $33. David Hoy wants the Eddie Reader from the last bin. I've got to pull that over there. But first, Andy McLean has Cryptic Slaughter for $45. Let's give David Hoy the Eddie Reader from the last bin. Eddie Reader is sold to David Hoy for $15, which was the half-off price. Tom Moran on JR for Johnny Rivers. That's sold to Tom Moran. That's done. And here's our next auction. Boy, putting up an OG Megadeth at $10.15. What do we have here? This is Megadeth. Let me check out all of the proper markings here. Wow, this is nice. This is piece sales, but who's buying? This is a US original. Wow. Yep, this is a US OG pressing. This is Megadeth. Piece sales, but who's buying? This is extremely nice looking. This is a Columbia club copy. This is a club copy. You got to be careful of these. There's little faint markings sometimes on the spine. This is a club copy. This is Megadeth. Piece sales, but who's buying? Right down here. Manufactured by Columbia House. So that is a club copy of Megadeth. Let me check the label here. ST. It's very weird. The vinyl's beautiful though. $55 start. Megadeth. Piece sales, but who's buying? Extremely nice. $55 start. I should have said a $95 start like we have on the others. Jim Hines on Paul McCartney. Jim Hines, have you bought from us before? Let me know if you are a first-time buyer. The Paul McCartney album is sold to you for $10. So that leaves Willie D and Lee Michaels. We have Michael Henderson, Going Places. That's $8.50. Michael Henderson in the Nighttime, VG Plus $5. And Furlan Husky, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Furlan Huskies, $5. We have Mondo Cane number 2, Kai Winding, EX Edition, $5. What is the Cryptic Slaughter bid? It's a final call to Andy McLean for $45. Megadeth is a $55 start. It should bring over $100. If not, I'll be surprised. Megadeth is at a $55 start. Jim Hines is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address. We need your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you send us all of your information, those two things especially, your email address and mailing address, as a Facebook message. Please send that to us. Somebody asked earlier about Tyson Dog. Tyson Dog is a 1984 UK copy, no condition notes. It has both inserts. It's an 84 UK. $55 buy it now. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. We have Show of Hands, $10 on that. Also, Tranquility, silver. Tranquility is $10. Stampeders, Hit the Road. The Stampeders is $6.50. Firewater, the Fireballs, $5 on the Fireballs. Duke Jupiter 1. Duke Jupiter is $7.50. Seals and Croft, Down Home. Seals and Croft is $6.50. And Red Rider, Neruda. Red Riders, VG Plus, $7.50. Leon Russell, VG Condition, $5 on Leon Russell. VG, $5. Also, Ray Davies, Return to Waterloo. That's a soundtrack in shrink wrap. $7.50. Shannon Mashaka on Red. Red Rider sold to Shannon Mashaka. Megadeth got bids for $55 and $55. Sam Squatch bid $60. Cryptic Slaughter got a bid for $46. That means, Andy McLean, you got outbid. $46 is the new high bid with Jason Short. Final call on that. Debbie Winstead on S&C for Seals and Croft. Paul Oakley, you were second on, maybe you want RD for Ray Davies. If that's correct, that's sold to you. Ray Davies. Cryptic Slaughter's at $50. Neil Rigler on Tranquility. That's sold to Neil Rigler. Andy McLean on Tyson. Tyson was, is that something that's in here? If not, maybe I misspoke. And then Megadeth 65 and LR is Leon Russell to John Meeks. All right, so we're going through a half-off bin, knocking out some stuff here. First of all, Tyson Dog. We have Andy McLean says he wants it, and then Dave asked for put in a $35 offer. Dave, you can have it, but it will be $45. If not, I'll sell it to Andy McLean 1. So totally up to you. You still got dibs, but it will be $45. Megadeth at $65. And then we have Bill Medley right here and right now. That's $5 for Bill Medley. Dave passes, so Andy McLean, you get Tyson Dog for $45. That's sold to Andy McLean. Also, we have Wendy Waldman Love Has Got Me. Wendy Wallman is $5. Love Has Got Me, going through a half-off bin here. This is $5. And what is this called? This is MZ and the Jonestones. MZ and the Jonestones, $5. Tom Rush, self-titled, that's $10. Wild in the Streets soundtrack, $10 for Wild in the Streets. Ruben and the Jets, now $15. Now $13.50. VG Condition, $13.50 on that. And Lee Michaels, fifth, VG plus $7.50. Runt, The Ballad of Todd Rundgren, VG $6.50. The Main Attractions, VG plus $7.50. And Joe Tex, the new boss. Joe Tex is VG $12.50. Orlando Martinez on RJ, Ruben and the Jets, that's sold. Are we done on Cryptic Slaughter? Andy McClain bid $50. Who was the other bidder? Jason Short. He never did say out. I've got to sell it very quickly. Megadeth is at $70 with Sam Squatch. That means Tom Byrne Jr., you're out. Orlando Martinez on RJ. That was Ruben and the Jets. Paul Oakley on LM. That was for Lee Michaels. And then Debbie Winstead wants R and J. R and J was not, that was Ruben and the Jets. Already sold. Cryptic Slaughter is at 52 with Jason Short. Megadeth is 75. Here are the Fireballs. VG Condition $12.50. And Whipped Cream. Boy, there it is. Whipped Cream and Other Delights. That's actually an 80s pressing. $10. Or there's no barcode. I think that's more like a late 70s. That is a pristine copy, though. You got to have that one. That is the most sought-after record of all time. Next record going up for auction is right now. This is a original Motley Crue Theater of Pain. A 1985 USOG with the SRC, or is an SRC pressing. It has the original inner sleeve, Motley Crue. It is in VG Plus condition, $35 start. There is the inner sleeve, nice jacket, Motley Crue, 85 USOG, $35 start. It is in VG Plus condition. It is in VG Plus condition. Next is Megadeth 75, Jason Short on Whipped Cream. Patrick Smith on HB. Patrick Smith on HB. HB was what? And then we have Megadeth at 100. And we have MC at Motley Crue at 35. And we have NRBQ. NRBQ's VG plus $10. Do you happen to have Sound of White Noise by Anthrax? If we do, it won't be for sale tonight. Motley Crue's at 35. When you pay an invoice, how long does it ship? 7 to 10 days. Patrick Smith is second on Herb Albert. We have Cryptic Slaughter out. Motley Crue another for 35. And Patrick Smith, you second on Herb Albert. After you get paid, or after you pay us, 7 to 10 days. They have shipped out a lot of stuff today. They'll be shipping out a lot of stuff tomorrow. There's actually a cart of mail right here next to me. Let me move this cart over here. I'll say, see that? There's one of, and I think there's another cart in the back as well. There is mail going out every day. They pack up a lot of boxes and packages. There's a couple people, sometimes 3 people doing it all day, every day. It looks like it's quite the operation back there when they're shipping stuff. Motley Crue, we got 2 people at 35. Next is Sean Cassidy, Born Late. Sean Cassidy is $5. That's Born Late. Exile, Kentucky Hearts. Exile is $5. Also, Henry Gross, Release. Henry Gross is $6.50. Prism, Small Change. Prism is $10. That's called Small Change, Prism. Andrew Gold, All This in Heaven Too, $5. David Kublin on Sean Cassidy. That's sold to David Kublin. That's sold. And Alex Taylor with Friends and Neighbors. That's James Taylor's cousin or brother, somebody. Alex Taylor, $10. Cryptic Slaughter is officially sold then. Cryptic Slaughter is sold then. It's gone. Andy McClain bid $50. Jason Short bid $52. Andy McClain is out. That means Cryptic Slaughter is sold to Jason Short for $52. That's sold. We did have a $100 bid on Megadeth. Tom Byrne Jr. bid $100. Sam Squatch said out. So Megadeth is a final call. We have new bids that just came in on Motley Crue. It's only at $36 right now with Rick Peabody, Theater of Pain, Motley Crue, VG Plus condition. $36 with Rick Peabody. Don Nicole on Exile. That's sold to Don Nicole, half off the price that's listed on the back. We'll move Motley Crue down one. Continuing, the Fame soundtrack, $10 on Fame. $10 on that. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. VG condition, John Mayall is $5. VG condition, $5. Rabbit, Rabbits in VG condition, $5. Also, the Genuine Imitation Life Gazette, that's the 4 Seasons. VG condition, $5. The Four Seasons. New bids on Motley Crue, $37.37. When I come back, I am selling Megadeth for $100. I have the Northwest Metal Fest, and I have Coven. Let's put these up. And I also have an Alice Cooper to auction as well. But first, we have Motley Crue, 36, 37, 37, 39. Patrick Smith wants John. That's John Mayall, so to Patrick Smith. Weather Report, Sweet Nighter. Weather Reports, VG Condition, $5. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. No condition notes, $17.50 on Bob Dylan. Slow Train Coming, $17.50 on Dylan. Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters, that is now $20. $20 off. It's 180 gram, 1993 pressing. That is blues. Also, the Incredible String Band. Incredible String Band is $10. Incredible String Band, BDOG. Now, is that a claim or a question? If it's a claim, then Sandy Mile gets Bob Dylan. Motley Crue out with David Campbell. We have Motley Crue at 39 with the record guy. Mad Dog, John Entwistle's Ox, and that is $8.50. Next is Megadeth. Megadeth is sold for $100 to Tom Byrne Jr. That is sold for $100. Is Bob Dylan an OG? Okay, sometimes you put that BDOG, and I'm not for sure if that's a claim or question. Bob Dylan. Let's see here. Well, I don't know. I won't be able to tell you it unless I run the matrix on it. I can't say yes or no with certainty on that one. Megadeth is sold. Motley Crue's at 100 with Rick Peabody. Next auction is Northwest Metal Fest. This is a 1984 USOG, 1984 USCG. This is a compilation. It has the insert. It is about VG Plus. It is a $25 start, and this is called the Northwest Metal Fest. It has Open Fire. It has Strike. It has Overlord. Metal Church is on here. Lipstick, $25 start on that. I can give you the catalog number, but that's not going to tell you if it's an original or not. The catalog number is 36120. That's not going to tell you if it's an original or not. This is FC 36120. It's a Terre Haute PAL 36120-1J. You have to, there's so many Bob Dylan. It's not a new pressing, if that's what you're curious about, but man, there's so many pressings of Bob Dylan albums. That is a very time-consuming to look up Bob Dylan albums. Here is Coven. I will do Crank next. Coven is a 1988 U.S. original, EX condition, $45 start. Coven. Crank's on deck. Coven is a $45 start. Nice vinyl, EX condition. This is an 88 US pressing. It has the insert. There is a stain right there. And this is Coven. Blessed is the black. Coven. Blessed is the black. That is now a $45 start. I think everybody's done on Motley Crue. Northwest Metal Fest is a $25 start. Motley Crue was at $39 with the record guy. And then Rick Peabody bid $40. So the record guy, it's back up to you. Ronnie Earl, I like it when it rains. That is sealed. Ronnie Earl is sealed. $7.50 on that. Al Stewart, past, present, and future. Al Stewart is VG Plus condition. $5 on Al Stewart. New bid on Motley Crue for $44. Northwest is at $25. There he is in its entirety. JFK is $6.50 EX on the vinyl. There's another one. No condition notes. That one's $10. There's his wife, a profile, Jacqueline Kennedy. That one's $10. And Toucan Can Do It. Toucan Can Do It. That's the Amazing Rhythm Aces. $5. Debbie Winstead on AS, and that was for Al Stewart. That's so to Debbie Winstead. We have the Electrifying Eddie Harris. VG condition, $10. And we have Supertramp. Famous Last Words. Supertramp is $10. $10 on Supertramp. Now, we have Preston Rose wants the Ronnie Earl. I'm assuming you want the one that was sealed. Northwest Metal Fest has a new bid for $26. John Meeks wants the Amazing Rhythm Aces. So that means we're going to move Motley Crue to a final call, $44. Nobody has bid on Coven. Nobody has bid on Coven, and that was a $45 start. $45 start on Coven, final call. We have Art Madison. I will give you the nicer of the JFK albums. That's so to Art Madison. There's Jacqueline Kennedy as well. I've already shown Eddie Harris. Next in here was Supertramp, already shown that. Alan Parsons Project. This is Eve. Alan Parsons Project, $10 on Alan Parsons Project. No condition notes. John Cafferty, tough all over. $12.50 for John Cafferty. Mother's Finest, another mother further. $7.50 on Mother's Finest. And Spanky and Our Gang's Greatest Hits. That is actually an original sealed copy, $12.50. Motley Crue is sold to Jersey Devil for $44. Jersey Devil, you have bought from us before, correct? I'm almost positive you have, but you get this for $44. That was Motley Crue Theater Pain. VG Plus copy. That was an OG SRC pressing. Northwest Metal Fest is now at $30. Nobody bid on Coven, so let's make that a $45 buy it now. Blessed is the black. If anybody wants Coven right now, you can grab it. $45 buy it now. Coven. Blessed is the black. This is my first purchase. Okay. I was about to say, I don't think I have said your name too many times. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to very quickly share a link to our website where you can fill out a first-time buyer form. This is called shopcollectco.com. Whoop, there it popped up in my suggestions. And /contact. Please go and fill out this form. Make sure you put your handle. Make sure you put your YouTube handle as Jersey Devil. That way we can match it. Art Madison also wants Jacqueline Kennedy. So to Art Madison. Northwest Metal Festival's 30. David Kublin on Spanking Our Gang. Debbie Winstead second. And Scott Olson, you were third asking about it. Nobody bought Coven. It's a $45 buy now. Let's see what else I have left in the actual auction bin. Left to tag. Or that's tagged and ready to sell, I should say. First is Crank. This is called Hideous. Crank is a 1986 USOG. This is a nice EX Plus copy, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. From Metal Blade, Crank, 86 USOG. There's the insert. There is the shrink wrap. There's the hype sticker. Metal Blade, $25 start. That's now going up for auction. The name of that album is Hideous. And then we got a Motley Crue still to auction. Motley Crue is a 2022 Record Store Day release. It's called Motley Crue, You're All I Need. And it's got 4 tracks, rare 4-track, 45 RPM, EP, out of print for 35 years on 10-inch red vinyl. And this has got You're All I Need, Wild Side, Home Sweet Home, and Looks That Kill. That is going up for a $15 start. Motley Crue is sealed. That's a 10-inch EP from Record Store Day. $15 start on that. All right, and then Northwest Metal Fest, still getting bids. Tony's at 32, and then Lazarus, you're out. Is Eve AB9504. Eve is AL9504. Alan Parsons is AL9504. AL9504. Now, I just want to remind you, and for anybody that's relatively, whether you've been collecting for years or whether you've been collecting for 3 days, catalog numbers are helpful, but catalog numbers do not indicate if it's a first pressing or not. They have sometimes used the same catalog numbers for years on represses and reissues. So always make sure and let everybody know that. Catalog numbers do not really indicate. That's why you hardly ever hear me read. Sometimes it can narrow it down when you're doing searches, but that doesn't really necessarily tell you if you got an OG first press or not. Just FYI. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and bring over a new crate. I think we might go through some of tonight's new stuff and do some of it buy it now, best offer. But we got other stuff to put up. Motley Crue's up for bid. Crank's up for bid. Northwest Metal Fest is up for bid. We've sold some sleeves tonight. We've sold some supplies. We've sold records. We've sold a lot of stuff. We're selling more. We do have more auctions. We have these box sets to go through. I forgot about these. Yep. Let's go through these box sets right quick. Let's see what's in here. I remember that. I don't really remember that. Oh, yeah, that was an expensive auction. So let's see what we have here. All right, here's a whole thing of box sets. Let's see what's going on here. First is Cream. And there's not a price on it. Okay. First thing, no box. I'll price them right here. Give me a second. Let's see here. Cream is sealed. Royal Albert Hall, $59.99. Cream, Royal Albert Hall, half-speed master. It's a 3 LP box, $59.99. It is sealed cream, Royal Albert Hall, $59.99. Cream, Royal Albert Hall, $59.99. It's a record store day edition. There is a tear in the shrink back here. It is cream. Reunion half-speed master, out of print, limited edition 150 on cream colored vinyl, sold to Robert Warner for $59.99. Sold. Patrick Smith was second. This, let me take off the person's name. This is $150. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Night Castle. That's what it sold for the last time. Here it is again. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Night Castle. We had it marked at one time for $169.99. It's a 2009 U.S. pressing. The only time ever on vinyl. There was only one for sale in the United States when Paul tagged this, and it was $400 at the time. And this is Trans-Siberian Orchestra, $169.99. And this is called Night Castle. And it looks like we took an offer for $150, and then we didn't get paid for it. So Trans-Siberian Orchestra, $150 on that. Northwest Metal Fest was at $34. Tony Swanson, you've been outbid. Crank, did we just have that one bid from Jason Jones? Jason, that one bid from you. Crank is sold for $25. Motley Crue had one bid for $20 with Chad King. Chad, I'm selling that to you for $20. Those are all sold. And then Crank, Tasha, your bid just came in for $26. It has already sold. And we're also about to sell this because Tony's out. This is sold to Lazarus for $34. Before we get too deep into these box sets, let me see what else we have in here. Next is Dave Matthews Band. This was $139.99. Record Store Day Black Friday, 5 LP. Record Store Day Black Friday, $139.99. Dave Matthews Band, live at the Hollywood Bowl. That's a 5 LP, foil numbered box set. It's numbered on the back, sealed, $139.99. Paul Brothers wants Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Make sure we give that to him for that $150 price. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Thank you. Paul McCartney. This was sold at auction. Let me take off the person's name. This is $72. That's what it sold for at auction. I remember listening to this. It's a great live concert, Paul McCartney, and it has extras. It has a book. It has a poster. It has inserts. It even has a button. Mac is Back, World Tour 1989. That's a great live soundboard recording of Paul McCartney, $72. It's called Yesterday, Today, and Today. And Stevie Wonder also plays on that. Great. I remember when I put that up for auction, I was like, I really don't hope I have to sell this, but I did. And now somebody didn't pay for it. But now it's for sale again. The only auction tonight that was advertised that did not sell was Coven. Blessed is the Black, OG, $45 buy it now. That's the only auction that did not sell tonight. Now, I have some other stuff over here that I didn't get to, so don't think that auctions are over. Every auction that was advertised tonight was sold. Everything in that video is gone. But guess what? Just like they say on that OxyClean commercial. But wait, there's more. Right, Seth? Thank you. He has spoken. All right, we have an Alice Cooper, and we've sold a lot of Crocus. We started the show with Crocus. We still got Crocus. We did all the auctions, and then here's two more. We got Crocus, and we got Alice Cooper. All right, we have Edwin Riviera gets Coven for $45, and then he offered $40. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $40. Nice $5 discount there. This is Pink Floyd, The Delicate Sound of Thunder, the complete concert, $84.99. This is the complete Delicate Sound of Thunder concert, Pink Floyd, 23 songs, 9 songs not featured on the original 2 LP release that came out in '88, 24-page booklet, $84.99. Incredible, $84.99. We also have a Mariah Carey music box, some kind of Mariah Carey box set here. I don't have this priced either. Let's see, Mariah Carey. Let me see if I can get a barcode on this one. Mariah Carey. Let's see if I can get this. Pricing some records live here. It's not wanting to read. Let me just key that one in right quick. Mariah Carey is 1965880488814. Shouldn't be too many of these. There it is. Mariah Carey. I'll do this. That was sealed. I'll do this for $84.99. $84.99. Mariah Carey Music Box, 30th Anniversary, Deluxe 4 LP set. $84.99. New and sealed. James Bragg wants Pink Floyd. Let's introduce these auctions. Thank you, James. And any Guns N' Roses. We sold several tonight. I don't have any more left. This is called Crocus. Pay it in metal. Led Zeppelin sold for $625. Yep. Crocus. Side 2, nice. EX Plus. Side 1, EX. Got a couple scuffs there. Crocus is a $15 start. $15 start on Crocus. Pay it in metal. Crocus. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Crocus is a $15 start. And John had this tag for tonight for auction. It's an original 1972 with the inserts. This has a pair of panties with it. This is an OG Alice Cooper $35 start. Yes, there's some panties. I'm trying to pull them off so I can show you the green label. Let me pull them down just a little bit. There's the green label. The vinyl's in VG condition. $35 start on Alice Cooper. Gatefold, sort of. Desk cover, $35 start. OG with panties, $35 start. Troy Robinson wants Mariah Carey. That is sold to Troy Robinson for $84.99. Next is the Pink Floyd book. Well, it looks like I sold it for $47.99, which I think was on sale. I will keep that same I'll keep that same price. That is $47.99. $47.99. This is the Pink Floyd 50th anniversary book. Dark Side of the Moon book. $47.99. $47.99 on that. What made Led Zeppelin so desirable? It was in a Robert Ludwood cut. RL, first press, hot mix. The famous hot mix. Very, very desirable. Let's see. Crocus, Coven. Crocus has a bid for 18. Alice Cooper 36. Crocus 15. Crocus 20. Alice Cooper 45. Would you take 60 for Paul McCartney? I will do $65 on Paul McCartney. It sold last time for $72. You won't find those for sale because it is a bootleg. Alan Montgomery wants the Pink Floyd book. Sell that to Alan Montgomery for $47.99. Here's some of the stuff that is in the bonus auction crate. There's supposed to be surprises, but there'll be possibly another Megadeth, a Riot, an Armored Saint, and maybe more Riots and maybe a couple Motley Crues. That's some of the stuff there. I don't see that record you just asked about, Rob. I will try to find that. It's probably somewhere in the back. So the Pink Floyd book went to Alan Montgomery. All right, next. 49. We auctioned off an open one last night. Here's a sealed Garth Brooks Legacy. This is the original analog series. $49.99. Garth Brooks Legacy. $49.99. Garth Brooks Legacy. $49.99. And we have all this in World War II. That's $24.99. Ambrosia, Elton John, Roy Wood, Keith Moon, Rod Stewart, Henry Gross, Peter Gabriel, Tina Turner, Helen Reddy, $24.99. $24.99. Garth Brooks is sold to Lisa Davidson. Lisa Davidson, Debbie Winstead also wants one as well. I think I may have another one, the analog series, right here behind the counter. We can give to Debbie Winstead. I think we do. It's right over there, the analog series. If so, we'll give that to Debbie Winstead. Give me 1 second. This crate has all of a sudden filled up very quickly. Let me grab another empty. And let's see if I have one over here. I think I do. And if so, we'll give that to Debbie Winstead. We auctioned off an open one last night. Let's see what I have here. I think it's this one. Let's see what this one is. This is it. It's sold to Debbie Winstead, $49.99. The numbered series. Whoop. Okay. Now, Pulse. Pulse is $119.99. You got to have this. 4 LP. I don't know how many I've sold. It's getting up there with one of the best-selling Pink Floyd albums I have because not really easy to find an OG. It's kind of like Division Bell. We sell a lot of these, even though Dark Side of the Moon and The Wall are much more popular albums. But you can find OGs of those. They sold millions and millions of copies. They're not easy to find in good condition or fantastic condition, but Pulse is a tough OG to find. They're expensive. These are new and sealed. They're $119.99. It's a 4 LP box, $119.99 on Pulse. I've got 2 in stock right there, and there may be some more around here somewhere. I usually keep at least 1 lingering around. We need to do a final call on Crocus. Edwin Riviera is at 23 on Crocus. Edwin Riviera, this is called Pay It Metal. Side 1 EX, Side 2 EX Plus, aka nice copy. Crocus has just a plastic inner sleeve with it, and that's a final call. Crocus is at 23 with Edwin Riviera. Curtis is bid 24. And then we have an OG Alice Cooper, School's Out. This is the OG pressing on the green labels. Does it have a report card with it? I don't know if I've ever seen a report card with this album. This is on the green label. It has the panties with it. And the high bid on this was Jim Hines at $70. Jim Hines has that for $70. A report card with it. If so, I've never seen it. I mean, there's something that looks like a report card, but it's actually printed on the jacket. I've never seen a report card insert before. And then we have Crocus at 24, Crocus at 28. So that was some box sets there. I have another quick batch to run through. Did the record guy want Paul McCartney for 65? He said Paul McCartney out. Okay. So here's what's left. Dave Matthews Band, $139.99. Hollywood Bowl, $139.99. I sold this last time for $72. I've already told somebody I'd take $65. Paul McCartney Live, 3-record box. It has all the inserts, no condition notes. It has the button, the poster, the inserts, $65 if anybody wants it. That is a bootleg. All this in World War II, $24.99. And then there's Pulse. I've got 2 of them, $119.99. Pulse is $119.99. I'm going to set those right over here. First copies came with a report card. Boy, you know what? I don't think we've ever had a report card with Alice Cooper. I mean, we've had hundreds of copies. I don't think we've ever had a report card. That must be very difficult to find. Alice Cooper's a final call to Jim Hines for $70. We have Led Zeppelin, the complete BBC sessions, $214.99. 5 LPs, every BBC session, book, 3 CDs. You got to have it if you're a Zeppelin fan. BBC sessions, $214.99. Houses of the Holy box set, $159.99. And that's a great price because they cost more now, $159. I think the last batch of Zeppelin box sets we got in, these were like $185. $159.99 on Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy. The Song Remains the Same box set, $174.99. This has never been reissued as a single LP. It only comes as this box set. And this is the standard deluxe, $174.99. There's actually another version that's even more that includes CDs. This is just the vinyl. It has bonus tracks that's not on the 2 LP original release. $174.99, of course, all remastered. Chris Kirkley wants the House of the Holy. That's so to Chris Kirkley. That's gone. And then there's another BBC Sessions, $214.99. BBC Sessions, House of the Holy. That is the box sets. And there's actually some more Zeppelin box sets, I think, behind the counter there that I hadn't shown in a long time. Are we done on Crocus? Edwin Riviera, Curtis Marachi. Y'all have been outbid. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for $30. But we are selling Alice Cooper to Jim Hines for $70. Jim Hines, I'm selling that to you for $70. Thank you, Jim Hines. That had the panties with it. That's sold to Jim Hines for $70. We don't get many copies with the panties. That's OG. Crocus is at $31. Anybody else on BBC Sessions or Song Remains the Same? Like I said, that's the only way kind of those come. I'm going to condense those over here with those other box sets. And let me step over here and let me grab that other crate of, because I'm going to have to clear out some space. I've all of a sudden got a lot of box sets. I just ordered a bunch of them, and then we had these non-payments. So I just ordered a bunch, which are these right here. Yep, and I'll go through these as well, which I think are all Zeppelin Deluxe. We sold a couple, but I think they're all Zeppelin Deluxe. Led Zeppelin 2 sold for $625. And then we'll do another half-off bin. First, though, we have House of the Holy. Yep, see, there's one, $184.99. Chris Kirkley got a great deal, $184.99. How the West Was Won, $214.99. Led Zeppelin 4, $184.99. Coda, $184.99. And then Physical Graffiti, $184. If you're collecting the Led Zeppelin Super Deluxes, I have in stock Physical, Coda, 4, How the West, and House of the Holy. There's some Zeppelin box sets. 1, 2, and 3 keep getting harder and harder to get. I've only ever had like a couple of Led Zeppelin 2 Super Deluxes and Led Zeppelin 1. For some reason, those have always been the challenge to get, the 1 and the 2. I need them myself. I don't think I have those myself. Or do I? Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I opened them. Maybe I've actually already opened them and listened to them. I can't remember. Sometimes I don't know what I have. I think y'all probably know what I'm talking about. All right. Let's go back up to the top here. We have Sean Fairweather. Sean Fairweather wants one each of the Zeppelin Deluxe. That'd be a great way to get introduced to Led Zeppelin. What's in them? It has the album remastered. It has CDs with bonus tracks and alternate versions. The really cool thing in all of them is the bonus book, or the book. Let me try to explain that. There's a book unique to that release. So every release has a book with it, like a unique book to that release. So, for example, Led Zeppelin 4 has a hardback book that has pictures, information, stuff regarding the release, unreleased type stuff, etc., etc. That's what you'll find in there. All right, let me move around some crates, trying to keep what we got our half off. I'm trying to keep all the half off stuff separate. So after I go through a crate half off, I try to keep it in a separate place so we never go through it again, because once I show some of these half off, they're kind of what we call retired for a while. So this one looks good. I think this is some pretty recent stuff. Not old enough to be kind of boring, but not too new where I would regret selling it. So let's see what we got in here. Maybe there's not some like $200 record I've accidentally sold. Crocus is still getting bids. Now, let's go back to the auctions. We're about to do a half-off bin, and I think there's probably going to be some bargains in here, just FYI, because I didn't really look at it. So, everybody, eyes and ears open. Eyes and ears open. When are they out? When were they released? I remember Jimmy Page announcing all that stuff probably like 10 years ago, and they've kept them in print. All the deluxe and unreleased tracks. I was hoping Led Zeppelin had more stuff in their vault. I think they do, but they're being quiet about it. Jimmy, I want to hear like demos and, stuff like that. I think they still have stuff like that. They're just not wanting to release it. The Beatles are still putting stuff out 60 years later, but I think Zeppelin and, you never hear Pink Floyd putting out demos or stuff like that. They never, I know they have all that stuff, but they just don't want to release it. Demos and alternate takes and stuff like that. We have Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. Armored Saint is a nice copy. Armored Saint, nice copy. Going up for auction, $20 start. $20 start. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. Gold stamp promo. It's going up for bid. Original inner sleeve, $20 start. Oh yeah, Led Zeppelin, they could put out, there's no telling what they could put out. And Pink Floyd too, but those bands, they don't like doing stuff like that. They don't need the money. They don't like putting out, they won't. If you probably ask Robert Plant, he'd probably say, we put out Led Zeppelin 4, that was the finished product, that's how we want everybody to hear it, and we're not ever going to let you hear how it was being made. That's probably what he would say. Roger Waters would probably say the same thing. When we recorded Dark Side of the Moon, that's what we wanted, until I re-recorded it myself. Probably more so David Gilmour. He probably is like, no, that's all y'all get. You have to wait for us to probably die, and then our families want money, and then they release stuff. Green Day, Warning. It's on green vinyl, $33.99. Alan Montgomery, it's a new reissue from their 2000 album, $33.99. Crocus is at $38, Armored Saints at $20. Let's go through some half-off LPs. We have Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul, 180 gram pressing, $15. Isaac Hayes, $15 start on that. We have the Wahab Family, Country Style Revival. That is a gospel album, $25 off, makes it $25. The Wahab Family. Crocus is at $38. Curtis Marachi, you're out. Armored Saints at $22. Curtis Marachi's the high bidder. We have the Incredible String Band, The Hangman's Beautiful Daughter, now $15. If Paul was watching, he would say, I highly recommend this album. Incredible String Band is $15 off, now $15. Jackson Heights, now $20. $20 off. There's some great LPs right here on the front of this bin. $20 on Jackson Heights. We have the Fabulous Oscar Moore guitar. Fabulous Oscar Moore guitar, $25 off, makes this $25. Fabulous Oscar Moore guitar, $25. Lisa Davidson gets the Incredible String Band. So to Lisa Davidson. Echoes of an Era, $7.50. Echoes of an Era, Art Tatum, Earl Garner, Bud Powell, and Billy Taylor years. That is $7.50. Neil Reigler second on Incredible String Band. And have some real fun and sure enough action with the C4 Cheeks. That's a 1997 German power pop album. $10 on that. We also have the mighty Bo Diddley, Ain't It Good to Be Free. Wow. Bo Diddley now just $13.50. Bo Diddley now just $13.50. Also, we have the electric chairs. That's now $30 off, what makes it $30. That is a 78 UK pressing, $30 on that. Is everybody awake? Crocus is a final call to Lisa Marachi for $39. That's back in. That is $39. And Armored Saint is at $25. Jared Inc. bid first. That means Alan Montgomery, you're out. Curtis, you're out. The record guy, you're out. High bid is Jared Inc. for $25 on that. I got to go get a bottle of water. I'm about almost choked to death. I would ask Seth, but he looks extremely busy over here. All righty. Also, we're going to do this. We'll probably go through tonight's new arrivals as well. We've already done the new vinyl once. I could probably breeze through them, but we're probably just going to go through the vintage pre-owned stuff and take buy it now best offer. And then I'm going to take a drink of water. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. Seth's only got another 3 minutes before he leaves. Seth is out in 3 minutes. Seth, they know you too well. He doesn't look, I hadn't heard him packing up his bag and closing his laptop yet. How's your RuneScape action going tonight? Seth is over here playing RuneScape. The record guy, he gets the electric chair. Record guy gets that. Armored Saint got new bids, but I tell you what hadn't got a new bid. Crocus for $39. We're about to sell it to Lisa. Mad 3, Jack the Violence. That's now $12.50. It's a garage album on white vinyl. Mad 3, $12.50. Beat the Road Jack, 16 trashy Danish top hits. This is a garage album, $17.50. Also, Victims of Circumstances. That is a garage album. Looks like a comp as well. 1994, $15. We have Yusef Lateef, Audiophysiophysic with Art Farmer, a 1977 pressing. $15 on that. Also, All American Rock. That is another comp. A rockabilly comp pressed in Sweden, 1983. $10. Crocus is sold. Lisa Marachi, $39. Lisa, I'm going to sell that to you. For some reason, I don't have a sleeve for it. Here's one right here. We'll use this one right here. This is sold to Lisa Marachi. Crocus, that's also Curtis Marachi. And then Armored Saint, Jared Inc. is still the high bidder at $27. Jared Inc. is still the high bidder, $27. That's a final call. We have Mick Vicar soundtrack. Actually not bad. This is notorious for having a lot of wear on it. This fooling, it's actually really nice looking. Mick Vicar, $10. Also, Morgana King, Gemini changes. Morgana King is $7.50. Morgana King, that's $7.50. Curtis, your wife beat you out on that one. We have another husband and wife bidding against each other, just like Carolina and Michael Ling. The Path, Ralph McDonald, that is $10 on that. Also, we have the Wildebeest. This is called Dimbo Party, a 1997 UK punk record, $12.50. Neil Reiger gets Yusef Lateef. The price I say, the record guy, these are the discount. They're already discounted significantly, and they're not going to be any less. We have Bob Dylan, Fallen Angels. That is sealed for $15. Bob Dylan's $15. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $6.50. BS&T. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, that is $6.50. And Billy Cobham, Warning, Billy Cobham is $7.50. Paul Beal wants the Wildebeest. That's sold to Paul Beal. Armored Saint is sold to Jared Inc. for $27. Hope we were done on that one, because we are now. That's sold to Jared Inc. for $27. Thank you, Jared. That's sold to you, Armored Saint, $27. The bidding on that was slow, but sure. We finally got to a person. Paul Oakley wants Bob Dylan. Davey Winston wants Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Knocking out some 50% off titles here. T and the Three Crumpets. That's sealed. A 2000 Garage album, $12.50. Dave Allen and the Arrows. Davey Allen, the Aerodynamic Sound, $12.50 for Davey Allen and the Arrows. The Pyramids, Penetration. The Pyramids is a 1982 surf record, $15 on the Pyramids. And the WMMS, Buzzard Morning Zoo. Buzzard Morning Zoo, $7.50. And Judy Roberts, The Other World. Judy Roberts, a jazz fusion album, $10 on that. $10 on that. All right, let's see what else I can entertain you with back here on the auction block. We have a Riot. And we have a... Let's do this one first. This is called Riot Restless Breed. It looks like it's an 82 original. Let's see what we have here. Riot Restless Breed. I believe we have an 82 original. Red Electra label. And wow, it's nice. Master disc. Very, very nice. Riot is a $20 start. This is called Restless Breed. No condition notes on the vinyl. Probably a VG Plus jacket. Just a little bit of sign of wear there. But that is a $20 start. $20 start. Is Bo Diddley an import or chess? Bo Diddley is on New Rose Records from France. It's a French pressing. We have the Weather Girls, Success. The Weather Girls 12-inch single, $5. This is $7.50. And it is Alicia Myers, I Appreciate. $7.50 on Alicia Myers. It's Lulu. Lulu is $7.50. Also, Guitars A Go-Go, The Stingers. First track is 007 Rides Again. 1964 mono, $17.50. $17.50 on that. Guitars A Go-Go. Travis Wade on WH. That was Weather Girls. Perhaps Travis Wade. Having quite right. Not tonight. We sold some last night. If we do, they will probably be up for auction sometime tomorrow. I think there's some more back there. Porter Wagner and Skeeter Davis, $5 on that. And we have the Plain Jane, Friday the 13th at the Marquee Club. That's an 84 UK alternate rock album, The Plain Jane, $10 on that. Follies Burgie, The Follies, that is almost got some nudity on it, $10 on that. And Joe Williams, With Love. Joe Williams is a 1972 pressing, $7.50. George Benson, Gimme the Night. George Benson is $5. The Best of Buffalo Springfield. We had one of these earlier tonight. There's another one. Very clean, $15. Larry Smith on PW. PW was Porter Wagner. Paul Beal on Plain Jane. Derek Estrada on GB for George Benson. Those are sold. Final call to get a bid on Riot for $25. Riot is a $25 start. Final call on that before we make it a buy it now. Also, just want to let everybody know, since it is getting kind of late, we will be doing this again tomorrow. We do it every night if you're just kind of hopping on and you're relatively new to our stream. We do this every night. $7 unlimited shipping, as much as you want to buy all week. That's the agenda we have here. We also have later tonight, probably here pretty soon, actually. We will probably go through some movie posters. I got to make sure... yeah, we still can go through movie, but I hate missing a night of movie posters, but once again, I got to get auctions ready for tomorrow night's sale because Paul's on the road. John will be here, and if I don't work on auctions again like I did tonight, guess what? We won't have any auctions ready for tomorrow because that's always something we have to clean them, tag them, get them ready. So, but it looks like I have a great night ahead of me again. I was here all the way. When I left, I got the notification that Paul was getting here, and they were waking up and getting their day started to go on that road trip. So we were pretty much 24 hours. We're pretty much 24 hours here. Tom Moran gets BSGC. BS Buffalo Springfield. Is that right, Tom? BSGC. Let me know if that's not right. And then Jim Hines put A, which I'm not for sure what that was for. And then Wright's at $30. I think we're caught up. So, all right, continuing. Michael Stanley Band, North Coast. Michael Stanley Band, $7.50. How many more nights metal do you have? Must be nearing the end. There's quite a bit back there. No, I think we can do another 2 solid weeks of nothing but mostly metal auctions every night. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. Glenn Fry is $12.50. In shrink wrap with hype sticker, $12.50. We have other stuff though too. We're definitely gonna have a Japanese night. Probably some of the stuff tomorrow will be Japanese. And then we have other records. Like we still got those Beatles boots like Paul did that night I was out of town. We got all those other bootlegs. We have other records that's not metal. We got Led Zeppelin records like we sold some tonight. We got Rush records. You know, we got other stuff that's not metal. We essentially have great auctions lined up for 2 weeks. Not all of it's metal. Here is a radio broadcast. This is Jefferson Starship. This is now just $25, which means it's $25 off. That's an ABC Radio Network Jefferson Starship radio broadcast. Don't overlook that we just showed a beautiful copy of Glenn Fry there. We got American Hot Wax soundtrack. There is some cover damage on the back. No condition notes, $10. But they just went to buy more collections today, which those collections have metal, grunge. The guy we're buying the collection from right now or tomorrow, whenever they're doing it, he has Pearl Jam's entire discography sealed, including the Bonnaroo Hall concert. An original, yes, big money record. That's like quadruple air horn. So as soon as we start getting low, we go and get more. We will never run out. We have collections coming in, leads every day, all over the country. The Barbecue of the DeVille, Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. This is $12.50. This guy down in Florida, he had a lot of country grails and he had a lot of grunge grails. Country grails and grunge grails. That was kind of his forte. La La Means I Love You, the Delphonics, $12.50. La La Means I Love You. We also have Charlie Walker Country Style. Charlie Walker's $5 on the Vocalion label. Naji or Naji, one of the two. It's sealed, $7.50. We have George Scherer on the Delphonics. That's so to George Scherer. Are we done on Riot? Patrick Smith has that for $35. Scott Oman, you're out. Larry Smith wants Charlie Walker. And yeah, lots of sealed Pearl Jam originals. That's as long as they actually get the deal done. We hadn't bought them yet, so don't get too excited. The Beatles is a bootleg, $13.50. This is Introducing the Beatles, $13.50. That is a bootleg counterfeit copy. Michael Rudolph wants the Naji. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. And Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only a Piano Player. This should not be discounted. It is an original, no condition notes with the booklet, $10 on that. George Scherer on the Beatles. That's sold to George Scherer. We have Wynton Marsalis. That's now $7.50 on Wynton. Al Stewart, The Early Years, $10 on Al Stewart. And Asia, Steely Dan, VG Plus condition, $12.50. Matrix is A with the B scratched out, $12.50, VG Plus. George Scherer on Elton John, Debbie second, Lisa third, John fourth. Riot is sold. Riot is officially sold to Patrick Smith for $35. Patrick, that's sold to you for $35. Derek Estrada on Steely Dan, that's sold to Derek Estrada. Thank you. Sold to Derek Estrada. Now, there were some great records there at the end. Let me just read the titles that's left in there one more time. Took a big chunk out of that bin. Let me see what this one holds right over here. That has some good titles in it too. Most of the stuff I really want to go through is in these crates, or excuse me, in these bins over here behind that's actually in our record bins, and that means I'll have to pull them out of the bins, put them in crates. That's the stuff I really want to go through, but we might can do at least... I'll find. Oh, I want to go through the night stuff too. I'll probably go through the night stuff. Buy it now, best offer. That's always very popular. Here's what's left. If you want a price, information, or anything, just let me know. We have Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul, the Wahab Family, Jackson Heights, the Fabulous Oscar Moore Guitar, Echoes of an Era, Art Tatum, Cheeks, Mad 3, Record Guy Wants the Details. It's a 1996 pressing on white vinyl. It's a garage record. It's $12.50. Isn't that what you offered earlier? Or did you say, would you take 12? The price is $12.50. It was $25. That's Mad 3. We have Beat the Road Jack. That's a Danish top hits. This is $17.50. 16 trashy Danish top 10 hits. The record guy does want the Mad 3 or Mad 3. That's so to the record guy. Victim of Circumstances, All-American Rock, Volume 1, Mick Vicar soundtrack, Morgana King, Ralph McDonald, Billy Cobham, T and the Three Crumpets, Davy Allen, The Pyramids, WMMS Buzzard Morning Zoo, Judy Roberts, Bo Diddley, Alicia Myers, Lulu, Guitars A Go-Go, Follies Bergerie, something like that, Joe Williams, Michael Stanley, Glenn Fry, Jefferson Starship Radio Broadcast, American Hot Wax. This was Wynton Marsalis. That was the Hoodoo Rhythm DeVales and Al Stewart, a 2LP, the early years. You hardly recap crates from last week. I don't know where they're at, though. That's the problem. If I knew where they were at, I would grab them, and not only would we recap them, we'd probably discount them significantly. There's also a new Funko that came in. They're stacked up over here next to me, and I hadn't shown them all night. We got a new Funko that came in. Let me pull up the pre-order because, yes, there is a pre-order for this, and it is Michael Jackson. Let me make sure this is the one. Michael Jackson. This is regardless, it's a new Funko. And was there a pre-order? There's that one. Maybe not. No, maybe I'm thinking of that one, which come in a long time ago. This is the Super Bowl Michael Jackson, right? Yeah, that's from his Super Bowl performance. So this is available. They're $14.99, brand new. Pop Rocks Michael Jackson. That's from the Super Bowl, or at least it looks like it. $14.99. $14.99. New Michael Jackson Funko. Info on American Hot Wax. American Hot Wax is the soundtrack from the film, which is going to have great music on it. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. There is some cover damage right here. The price is $10. Susie wants a Michael Jackson. Debbie Winstead wants a Michael Jackson. I have 3 Michael Jacksons left if anybody wants one. I've got 3 Michael Jacksons. Those are 14 and 14. Susie got one. Debbie Winstead got one. Those are sold and sold. The other new Funko I have is Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Fatso. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Fatso. And it looks like his gun has actually like splattered something on the front of the... They've actually put like little yellow markings on the front to make it look like his gun has actually like splattered something. I was like, oh man, there's something on it. And then I realized they actually put that in there. That's Killer Clowns, Fatso. Patrick Smith wants a Michael Jackson. Lisa Marachi wants a Michael Jackson. So there's 2 more sold. There's 1 Michael Jackson left if anybody wants those. And Patrick says, I did not request Michael. Okay, so that's not what his M comment was for. Lisa Marachi wants a Michael Jackson, though. And we have Tracy Soinger wants Oscar Moore. That's got to be something in here, right? Oscar Moore. Oscar Moore. Oscar Moore. Was that something in here? Right here, Oscar Moore. That was $25. That's sold to Tracy Soinger. Susie Breedlove wants a Killer Clown. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. There's 1 Killer Clown left. There's 1 Michael Jackson left. And American Hot Wax is sold to Luke Rosenberger. That is sold to Luke Rosenberger. So there's Killer Clowns. There's Michael Jackson. Those are sold and sold. So there's 2 Michael Jacksons left and 1 Killer Clown. Okay, now anybody else? Let's go through tonight's new stuff. Tonight's new vintage arrivals, and we'll make those BINBO. BINBO means buy it now or best offer. Let's see what we have in here. Had some pretty good stuff, especially at the beginning. I really don't remember a lot about it, so let's go through it and see what's left in here. I really don't have 2 more auctions, and then somebody said, what time do posters start tonight? We'll probably start some posters as soon as I'm done with this bin. Probably as soon as I'm done with this bin. And then I may do one more recap on some new vinyl, and then that's it. It is already 11:15. I just realized it's like usually people get ready for that at 11 o'clock. It's 11:15. So we'll run through these very quickly. We still got 223 people on Facebook and YouTube. That's why I went a little bit later showing records. Davey Winston got the Al Stewart. That was the half-off price for $10. So these are all buy it now or BO, which means OBO, or best offer. James Brown, an original. Say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud. VG condition, $24.99. Unipack sleeve, the vinyl's in VG, Blue King label. James Brown, not easy to get, especially in high grade. $24.99 on that. And there's 2 Patrick Smiths. Is there 2 Patricks? Wow, there is. There's 2 Patrick Smiths. Y'all have different. Is there 2 Patrick Smiths? There's 2 Patrick Smiths. There is. Patrick, did you want a Michael Jackson Funko? Patrick said he didn't want a Michael Jackson Funko, but you did. One of y'all have a gray profile picture, and the other one has a green P. Let me know. Hattori Hanzo wants James Brown. Is this check condition? This is a little bit of everything. The first batch is check condition, and the rest of it probably isn't. So you'll have to it'll probably be a record by record case. Steppenwolf is in VG condition, $9.99. Monster, VG condition, $9.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind, Orange Epic label. That's also VG condition, $12.99. And Badfinger, VG condition, $9.99. That's Badfinger by Badfinger. VG condition, $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Shane Devers said $8.99 on CBD. Sell that to Shane Devers for $8.99. Dr. Hook Revisited. Dr. Hook, VG condition, $9.99 on Dr. Hook. We have Carole King Music. VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Carole King. Also, we have Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. We need, whoever's rewatching this sale, we need to make sure we know we have 2 Patrick Smiths on YouTube. Green Patrick Smith bought Riot, etc. He bought a Riot album earlier. And then there's a mystery Patrick Smith, if he's still watching. He has a gray P logo on YouTube. And he commented a random M letter, which I'm assuming was for a Michael Jackson Funko. But I haven't heard back from him. So we need to either get y'all's middle initial. We'll have to, somebody will probably reach out, Ed, or somebody will try to get that figured out. We've had that happen before, and it gets complicated. We have Joe Cocker, VG condition, $9.99. Joe Cocker's VG, $9.99. And John Lennon, Double Fantasy, VG Plus condition. John Lennon, some great music on there. Beautiful Boy, VG Plus condition on John Lennon. And Sunny by Bobby Hebb, that is in VG condition, $9.99. Green Patrick Smith also bought Kingdom Come. We may have to start identifying y'all by color. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boy, VG condition, $9.99. Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical, that's in VG condition, $9.99 for Hair. Elton John, The Friend soundtrack, 1971, VG, $9.99. And Fats Domino, I Miss You So. Fats Domino is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. An older Fats Domino album on Imperial has the old price tag on the back. VG Plus, $19.99 on Fats Domino. Grand Funk, surprised no one grabbed this with the coin-shaped album cover. It is in VG condition. Epluberous Funk, $24.99. Epluberous Funk. By the way, these are all buy it now best offer. Mandrill, I think now we're going to the stuff that's not check condition. Mandrill's a 72 German copy, $24.99. Sell Matt Lawson Grand Funk for $17. That is sold. Barbie Benton, something new, in shrink, $14.99. This one was called 24 Hours. The Ant Trip Ceremony, a 95 UK copy, $39.99. Broomstick Dusters, Getting Clean, an 83 German pressing, $24.99. Blues Rock. We have Willie and the Red Rubber Band from RCA. It's in shrink, $19.99. Willie and the Red Rubber Band. Impeccable Live on the Rocks. And that's from 1979. That's a hard rock metal album. $139.99. $139.99. Impeccable Live on the Rocks. Also, Prem Pujani. And that was an Indian record from 1969. $149.99. We have Pam Murray on 7 on Steve Miller Band. Pam Murray, 7 on Steve Miller Band. That is sold to Pam Murray for 7. Crone Jofford on Elton John Friends. Sell that to Crone Jofford for $7. Those are sold 7 and 7. We have Los Chihuahuas, and that is a 96 grease pressing, $34.99. Flip back cover. Berlin Pleasure Victim. No condition notes on the vinyl. $19.99. There is some cover damage right there. Berlin is $19.99. And Newport Broadside. Newport is $14.99. Tropical Songs at the Newport Folk Festival. I'm going to mute my mic. I've only drunk one sip of water out of this, and I definitely need more. All right, Newport. Bob Dylan, $14.99 on that. We have Pennies from Heaven soundtrack, $19.99, 2 LP, no condition notes, Pennies from Heaven soundtrack. The Interlude soundtrack, 1968, Colgems, that was $19.99. And Homer and Jethro, Life Can Be Miserable. Homer and Jethro is $14.99. Life Can Be Miserable, $14.99. We have Dave Mason, Alone Together. Dave Mason is $9.99, Alone Together. No, it's not on the marbled vinyl. 2 for the Road soundtrack, Henry Mancini, $19.99. Susie wants Marcellus from The Last Ben. Do you mean Wynton Marsalis? Wynton Marsalis, I think that's what you mean. If so, I will pull it for you. And the time has come. Seth has decided he's clocking out. He worked overtime. Seth has just walked out the door, folks, and he's gone. Wynton Marsalis. Susie Breedlove wants Wynton Marsalis. And that was in the half-off bin, so make sure this goes in for $7.50. Make sure that goes in for $7.50. Wynton Marsalis. Next is Rinky Dinky, Dave Baby Cortez. 62 mono, $12.50 on Rinky Dinky. We have Fats Waller piano solos. That is now $7.50. Fats Waller piano solos. Judy Garland, $5. That's an older record for sure. There's another Judy Garland. It's also $9.99. Excuse me. I was giving half off prices. These are buy now best offer. $9.99 on Judy Garland. Man, Rhinos, Winos, and Lunatics. $19.99. Gatefold, that's on United Artists. That's called Man. Jesse Coulter was $19.99. Textured cover. This feels like an import. Let me check the label. No, it's a U.S. Just very nice. $19.99. And Eddie Harris, I Need Some Money. $24.99 on Eddie Harris. New York Express, that was an 82 funk album, $39.99. And the Graduate soundtrack was $19.99. Paul Oakley on Man, sell that to Paul Oakley for $15. That sold. Hiroshima was $14.99. We have Lodestone, a jazz rock album, a 69 Santa Maria, $19.99. Josh White on Decca Records, $19.99. And we have John Conley, In My Eyes. John Conley's $14.99. The Jesus Christ Superstar box set, $19.99 with the book. Very nice box. Very nice. $19.99. Ian Gillian on there as Jesus Christ, $19.99. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $19.99. And Houston Pearson, Always on My Mind, $19.99. That was all of tonight's newest vintage arrivals. La Chicago's price, that was right here, and the price on that was $34.99. $34.99. LF, $10 co-price. Lester Flatt, sell that to co-price for $15. It's marked for $19.99. It's on the original Columbia 2i. $15 if you want it. Lazarus said Steppenwolf for $6. Steppenwolf for $6. This one right here. I'll sell that to you for $7. 7. I like that number better. We have John Conley, $8.99. We'll go ahead and sell that to Tom Moran for $8.99. We have a $12 offer on Flat and Scruggs. And then we have Loss for $30, Neil Reigler. Sell that to Neil Reigler for $30. Ant Trip was $19.95. Yes, Ant Trip was right here. Burt Waldron, that's a 95 UK pressing, $39.99. Tucker Wilson said he'll do 15. Cole Price, it's yours for 15. If not, Tucker says he wants it. Meet in the middle at $12.50. We met in the middle at 15. I was at 20. You said 10. Meet in the middle's at 15. We're meeting, $12.50 would be meeting in the middle after we already got to the middle, and then we're going backwards. We would be meeting a third of the way there. Lazarus said sold on Steppenwolf for 7. You're wanting to meet a third of the way there. Halfway is 15. Curtis Marachi said he'd give 7 on the Badfinger. 7 on the Badfinger. That was the Badfinger self-titled. Let me check that out. 7 on that. Where are you, Badfinger? Let's see here. Badfinger. I'm trying to find it. I thought it was right in here. Right here. It's the first record. Sell that to Curtis Marachi for 7. Cole says he's passing. Tucker Wilson, you get the Flat and Scruggs for $15. Patrick Smith wants the Barbie Benton for $7. Sell that to Patrick Smith for $7. That's sold. It was marked $9.99. Jason Short said the Graduate for $13. Let me find that. Look at all these offers rolling in. This is fantastic. The Graduate is sold for $13. Let's find that. And it is somewhere in here. Where are you? There it is, $13. Now, Lazarus also said sold, and that was Steppenwolf. We've already done that. Yep. Make sure there was so much there. All right, we did Loss. We did Lester Flat. We did John Conley. We did the Graduate. We did Badfinger. And Curtis said 7 on the Hiroshima. That was right in here too. Curtis, that one would be 10. That would be 10 if you want that. Sell those to Paul Brothers for 5 and 5, the Judy Garlands. And anybody else? I think that was the only 2 in there, Paul. I don't think there was another one. Let's see. New York Funk, your best price. $30. 82 Funk. $30 on that one. Me in the middle at 8. I think y'all are getting y'all's middles confused. Middles are only established by the original price and then the first offer. But if you have something priced for $100 and then you offer $1, it's really tough to meet in the middle at $51 or $50.50. This is sold to Curtis for $10. That's sold to Curtis for $10. I like Cole, I need to send you out buying records. That's great negotiating. You get somebody to reduce the price and then try to get them to meet in the middle. That's great negotiating. But however, that is not actually the middle. Cole Price, you would make a great, I need to send you out on buys. We have, John Meeks said JCS 12. Now, that was Jesus Christ Superstar. John, instead of $8 off, I'll do $5 on that, and I'll sell that to you for $15. Learn from Vine vintage t-shirts. Yeah, the middle is a great negotiating tactic, but you have to establish, the first offer has to be somewhat fair. So you can't go low and then try to meet in the middle. That's usually not going to work out. But if the first offer is somewhat fair, and then you have a set price, then the middle sometimes works. Tori says Berlin for 11. Let me see what that one was marked. Steve Miller sold. That will be $15 if you want it, Hattori. Steve Miller is sold. John Meeks said sold on Jesus Christ Superstar for $15. That's sold. All right. The Indian LP. This here, or was there something else? This one was $150. Anybody else? There was a couple. Somebody asked for the New York. Somebody asked for Berlin. George shared New York Funk. Let me know if you want that. And I usually put back up tonight's new stuff up here just so it's right here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and slide this one off. And let me put this over here. All right. And this was all the new vinyl from tonight. All the new stuff that came in, all the crates, this is all that was here. We had Green Day. We had Crosby, Stills & Nash, Townes Van Zandt, Celtic Frost, music from the X-Files, Love Gun, Kiss Unplugged, Kiss Alive, Bill Withers, Mo-Fi, Kiss Psycho Circus, Ruth Brown, Ravi Shankar, and then Cold. Moose Easy in the middle, 10. Yeah, she's at 7, 150. So, yeah, that'd be somewhere right there in that $70 range. Still wouldn't do that. All right, let me turn one of these. That's a thick spine. Works better when it's like that. There we go. All right. Any last requests for vinyl? I'm going to try to figure out what kind of posters or miscellaneous stuff we have over here to go through. It's 11:30. I do realize now that I have to go through. I do have to get auctions ready for Marcus. Paul's out of town. No Laura. Seth just left, and he was keying in records, so he didn't get to work on auctions, which means if we go through posters, it may have to be abbreviated. It wasn't last night, but we barely got the auctions ready that I was supposed to. So any last request? If not, I'm going to figure out something for us to dig through over here, at least to keep us busy for a little while. That was a tub from last night. And I wish I had like a whole packet of just stuff we could go through. This is a crate that I think has been gone through. Yep. Trying to keep all these separate. I think those were press kits. We could do press kits for sure. We got lots of those. That might be what we need to go through. We've been through that one. Yeah, and I really don't know what's in the bottom of this tub. So these press kits could be quite interesting, actually. I got sheet music. What is in this boot box? That was that thing we were going through last night that had all kinds of random. This is the thing that has autographs and documents and. Let me see here. Let me get something going for us. I need to go through that. I got to figure out what I did with those autographs, by the way. Those are posters. We've been through those. This one really hadn't been gone through. That's got packets and stuff in it, kind of like that tub. This is a very similar tub like that one we went through last night. Let's get these press kits a little bit closer. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Let me try to scoot it then. This probably weighs 200 pounds. At least 150. This weighs at least 100 pounds. This weighs at least 75 pounds. It's at least 50. Whew, boy. All right, let's see what's going on over here in the chat right quick. Did you say cold? Cold, a different kind of pain, $38.99, first time ever on vinyl. What do dots mean? Dots mean somebody's checking their connection to see how far their delay is. Because you can get delayed. You will get delayed. And people check that. All right. Out of breath from just pushing a tub across the floor. All right, Josh says he'll take code. Yeah, first time ever on vinyl. We sold a bunch of them. I went ahead and grabbed a lot. a different kind of pane. They're numbered red vinyl. Josh Tanner wants one. That's, of course, sticker. Putting that in there. And, yeah, let's see what's going on with these press kits. Network. Same thing. If you want it, comment. Then we'll price it. Going to get some of these sold tonight, hopefully. Network. It does have a press photo. It does have another press photo. And it looks like there's some other stuff in here as well. Network. All right. And then there are some more photos. So that is a network press kit. Yeah, when somebody, what they do, so if you're watching, you can comment, you can do anything. You can put an emoji. But most people just put 3 dots, and if you hit send, and then if you wait and see how long it pops up here, that's how long you know before I see it. So if you send the dots, kind of just count seconds, and you'll know what your delay is. And some people watch on YouTube, some people watch on Facebook to figure out what's faster. But you got to make sure you find your comment here in the chat, and so you'll know how long it is. So the comments do not come in instantaneously. So when you comment sold or network, then you'll know exactly how long it is before I'm actually seeing your comment. Moment by moment, another press kit. Moment by moment. Lily Tomlin, John Travolta, that's a press kit, moment by moment. Moscow on the Hudson. Moscow on the Hudson. Network, Moscow on the Hudson. Mickey and Maud. Mickey and Maud. Mad Max, Beyond the Thunderdome. This is just product information, it looks like. No folder or anything, just the sheets. Mad Max, Beyond the Thunderdome. Too bad there's not a folder for that with photos. The Mission. The Mission. What's the Collectco name on X? Collectco Live. Collectco Live. Meteor. That was a popular poster the other night. Meteor with Sean Connery. Meteor. 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 The Mosquito Coast. The Mosquito Coast. The Mosquito Coast. Marked for Death. Marked for Death. There's photos with that one. Steven Seagal. Marked for Death. That has 8 press photos with it, and it's in the folder. Tim Jensen, $15. George Jones, you're second. $15. Rad. R-A-D. Rad. Quintet. Quintet press kit. Tim Jensen said sold on Marked for Death. R-A-D. Tim said he'll pass. Purchase was made at Whataburger. Guess where Paul and Tyler's eating right now? They're somewhere down in Florida eating at a Whataburger because my credit card was discharged. They're eating on company money. Psycho. 1993. Anthony Perkins. Press photos. First comment, though, is any photos in Quintet. Let's take a look at Quintet. Josh Phillips. No photos in quintet, Josh. No photos. Lots of papers, though. I mean, that's a lot of information in there. Psycho has a few photos and press information. I'll do that for $20. I'll do that for $20. And first person was George Jones, a.k.a. Jennifer Schrader, then Curtis, and then Tim Jensen, and then Jamie Kay. I'll do the Rad for $10. Rad for $10. Psycho sold for $20 to George Jones. $10 if you want Rad Tony. A Pyromaniac's Love Story. A Pyromaniac's Love Story. It has slides. It has photos. Buena Vista 3 press materials. That is a Pyromaniac's Love Story. Tony Wade said sold on Rad for $10. Police Academy. We got photos. Police Academy. 4, 5, 6 photos there. And then we also got Police Academy 2 and Police Academy 3. Police Academy 3 has a slide. It has documents. And it also has information. And then that's 3. And then we have Police Academy 2 and Police Academy 5. Okay, so let's sell all these together. We've got Police Academy 2, 3, 1, and 5. This one also has photos. And Police Academy 4 also, or 5 has photos. So we're missing what? Number 2, 3, 4. We're missing number 4. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 5. So we're missing Police Academy 4. Curtis, I'll sell you all those. They have photos and all of them. $45. That's for the 4. $45 on those. $45 on those. Curtis, then Jamie, then, yeah, Curtis. So Curtis and Jamie first. He said sold. So all 4 of those, $45. Popeye from 1996. It has slides. It looks like it has slides and photos, kind of informational insert, and then a few documents. Popeye press kit in the original distributor folder. Tim Jensen, $15. Slides and photos in that one. $15 on that. Tim Jensen said sold. All right. We're going to sell all 3 of these together. Porky's. We have Porky's, Porky's 2 the next day, and Porky's Revenge. Look at that. They all kind of match up too. Porky's, Porky's 2. Let's take a look at Porky's. Here's Porky's the original. Looks like there's an insert with the logo. Document. And then there are documents, and then there's photos. This is from Porky's the original. There's 1, there's 2, 3 photos in the wax envelope, and then a slide. Porky's 2 has another logo insert. It has documents. It also has photos and a slide. And then Porky's Revenge, it also has photos and documents. So all 3 of those, $40. George Jones first. George, Curtis, William, Curtis, Steve, Paul. George or Jennifer Schrader, $40 for those 3. Next is Puppet Masters. Puppet Masters. Puppet Masters have the inserts, or I should say slides. Robert Heinlein's The Puppet Masters. It has photo, insert, informational. George Jones said sold. All 3 Porky's then. Tim Jensen got Popeye for $15. I don't know why I had that crisscrossed. But then George Jones got all 3 of those for $45, all 3 Porky's. And then Puppet Master, $15. Curtis, you're first. He's already passed. William, you're next, $15, and then Paul Brothers. We have Life of Brian. Monty Python's Life of Brian. Life of Brian. Paul, Puppet Masters is yours for 15. Life of Brian has a press photo with markings on it. It has some kind of typed insert, and then it has documents and lots more photos. Lots more photos. Life of Brian, lots more there. $15 on Life of Brian. Henry Paredes, you're first. Paul Brothers said sold on Puppet Masters. And boy, this next one we might have to auction. Is there photos in here? Man. Well, it is kind of a, well, they still would have photos. This is cool though. I like this folder is awesome. Lord of the Rings. I'll make that a buy it now. Henry said sold on Life of Brian for $15. Lord of the Rings. This, I don't see. Now, some of these, I'm assuming all press kits had some kind of photographs. So even when I say no photographs, that doesn't necessarily mean they came with photographs. I'm just saying there's just not in here. I'm assuming they did. But that's pretty cool. It's got documents. It's in the original folder. And a lot of these have writing, but they all have writing. I mean, about every one of these have some kind of scribbles or writing. I don't know what that was for. But, yeah, pretty cool. That's a cool folder regardless. $15. Henry's first. $15 on that. Then Michael, and then William, then Curtis, then Jamie. All right. No photos, just documents. 15 on Lord of the Rings. Diane Keaton, The Little Drummer Girl. The Little Drummer Girl. Just information and folder. Little Drummer Girl. Michael Golston, you're next on Lord of the Rings if you want it for 15. If not, William Warner. Little Drummer Girl. The Master Gunfighter. The Master Gunfighter. Has photos. Been missing the show for a Neil Young concert. Brent Robley's there too. At Franklin, right? Amphitheater. Lord of the Rings sold to Michael Golston for 15. Rambo 3. Just documents. Just documents in Rambo 3. Sylvester Stallone biography. Nothing but documents in this one. We must not have too many readers. Everybody passes. Oh, just paperwork. Brent missing the show for Neil Young. Oh, I thought you said I've been missing the show. I completely misread your comment. I thought you said I've been missing the show. I figured it'd be over by now, but all right. So if anybody wants Rambo, I'll do that for $7. Just the documents in there, $7. And nobody on Master Gunfighter and nobody on Little Drummer Girl. All right, moving right along. Hard Country. Rambo sold to Paul Brothers for 7. Heart Beeps. This does have folders with it. Well, that's a weird looking thing. Heart Beeps. Hindenburg. Hindenburg. Photo. 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 Pretty cool, like press insert. Inserts. Inserts. Documents. Hindenburg. There's a lot of information there, including photos. 15 on Hindenburg. William, Curtis, Jamie, Michelle. 15 on Hindenburg. Hearts of the West. Hearts of the West. Photo. Photo. Information. Documents. Documents. A few photos in Hearts of the West. With the custom folder. William said sold on Hindenburg for $15. The Heavenly Kid. The Heavenly Kid. Just documents in the folder with that one. Mickey and Maud. And there's something stuck inside of it. We'll do Mickey and Maud first. Mickey and Maud. Red Heat. Red Heat. Just looks like information with Red Heat. Just info with Red Heat. Mandingo. Press photos. It's got a lot of stuff on it. So Mandingo, Red Heat, Mick and Maud, Heavenly Kid. Those are all still available. Magic. Just a press book here for Magic. $7 if anybody wants it. And Heavenly Bodies. We had Heavenly Kind earlier. Heavenly Bodies. Photos with that one. And press information. Okay. Let's grab another handful. $1941. This is popular. 1941. Looks like there's a lot of stuff with this. 1941. Custom letterhead documents. Photos. Photos. And then, like I said, like letterhead. Lots of documents. Official 1941 letterhead. $20 on that one. William Warner, Curtis Marachi, Henry Paredes, Debbie Paredes, Lisa Montgomery, Jamie Kay. 7 people. $20. William, you're first. Nighthawks. Nighthawks appears just to have information. William passes. Curtis, you're next. Now there's Nighthawks. Here's more 1941, and this has additional photos with it. So what I'll do is I'm going to combine this. I usually do that. I'm going to just combine that in with Curtis's, and we're going to make all that $20. That's sold to Curtis for $20. All right, and then we have Ninja 3. Ninja 3. Ninja 3. Photo. 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 More photos. Photo. More photos. Documents. Folder. Debbie, you're first. $15 on Ninja 3. $15 on Ninja 3. No Mercy. No Mercy. How much was Mandingo? Jeff, I'll do that for $15 if you want it. $15. Ninja 3 is $15. Debbie's passing. The Omen. Uh-oh. Wow, this looks cool. The Omen. Boy, this looks auctionable. We got slides. We got photos in the wax paper. I've been trying to find a good one to auction. We may have found it. The Omen. Here's more. Here's another slide. Actually, I think it fell out of this. Yeah. That one didn't look like it had one in it. Let's take a look at the photos right quick. Let's put the Omen up for auction. Give everybody a fair fighting chance on this one. $10 start. $10 start on the Omen. There's Gregory Peck. Press photo, slides, and all the information. There we go. Give everybody a chance. Your chance depends on your bid. 1976, yes. 1976. Nobody on Ninja. That's up for bid. We'll leave it right there. Let's pull the Mandingo for Jeff H. Jeff H., you get that for $15. Omen has bids for 10, 10, 15, 15. Nobody on Ninja, right? Okay, nobody on Ninja. I'm putting that away. Or No Mercy. Let's see what we have here. Point Break. Patrick Swayze. Point Break has like a press insert, logo, information, fact sheet, biography of Patrick Swayze, James Cameron. So just official folder and documents, $10 on that one. $10 on that one, point blank. First person was Tim Jensen. We have bundled Heavenly Bodies and Gunfighter for $20. Heavenly Bodies and Gunfighter for $20. Let me see if I can find those right quick. Heavenly Bodies and Gunfighter. Let me find Heavenly Bodies. There's the Heavenly Kind. We should be close. There we are. All right. What do bids go up by? Minimum of $1. If that's what you're asking. Minimum of $1. So essentially sell these to Curtis for $10 and $10. And then Point Blank was sold for $10 to Tim Jensen. He was first and he said sold. The high bid on the Omen is $36 of Jennifer Schrader. Next is Orca. Orca. Just pictures on Orca, or excuse me, just documents on Orca. Pickup Artist. Pickup Artist. The Pickup Artist. Just documents with that one. Debbie, I'll sell you Orca for $7. Just documents with that one. $7, Debbie. Pickup Artist. And let's grab a new handful. Okay. We'll probably get through this whole tub tonight. We're selling quite a bit. Omen has got 3 active bidders, William, Tim, and Jennifer. Tim just set out. So it's between William and Jennifer. Jennifer has the Omen press kit at $41. If you're kind of new, I don't know if there's anybody out new watching right now, but let me tell y'all what's going on. We've been live streaming since 7 o'clock Central Time here in Middle Tennessee. We've done records up until about a half hour ago, and now we're going through a collection we have had for years of Hollywood memorabilia, movie posters, press kits, magazines, inserts, autographs. You never know what we might find. Tonight, we're really going through press kits. These are original press kits from movie distributors. These would have been sent to theaters. These would have been sent to production people. I don't know really who got them, but they're essentially called press kits. We're going to go through them. Every once in a while, we'll put one up for auction. And then the rest of them, if you see one you want, just comment the name of the movie or an abbreviation to let me know you want it. I'll price it. And it's very easy to buy here. If you're a first-time buyer, we do $7 shipping. Before we're done, there's probably going to be some people that end up with a stack of press kits this tall. It's probably going to cost us $20 or $30 to ship them. We're only going to charge $7. And that's all week. We have some people who buy records, Funkos, toys, press kits, movie posters. It takes 3 or 4 boxes. It costs $100 for us to ship it. We only charge $7 all week, and we do this every night. So if you're kind of just scrolling through and you have found our live feed, that's what we do. That's what we do. How many photos are in the Omen? The Omen, I think, had 1, 2, 3. It looks like 5 photos, and then the slides, and then the documents. And the high bid right now is 51 with Jennifer Schrader. All right, next is Invaders from Mars. Cool. Invaders from Mars. It has an insert panel. It has what looks like almost like a sticker or a logo. There's that. And it has mini photographs. It has mini photographs. Invaders from Mars. $25 on that. Curtis, William, and Jamie. That's a good one. The Graduate. Look, they've got this really cool cutout thing on the folder. The Graduate. Dustin Hoffman. The Graduate. Curtis said sold. Invaders from Mars. He was first. $25 on that. The high bid on Omen is 56 with Jennifer Schrader. Hair. Boy, there's a lot of stuff in this one. Hair. Photo. Documents. More photos. Lots of photos. I mean, this one's got 20, 30. Golly, that's all photos. That's a whole stack there. More. Yeah. $20. And there are 40 photographs probably. $20 on that. Omen out. Where did we get to on Omen? Adjusting my neck. Jennifer Schrader, $56. William Warner, $55. William said out. So we down just to Jennifer, right? Omen's at $56. Final call. I'm going to take a drink of water. This stuff is dusty. It starts really messing with me. All right. Oh my gosh. Wow, I found our next auction. Maybe there's stuff down in here. Well, there's not. I'm sure somebody will want the document. Man. Just the folder. That's pretty cool, though. Folder and this document. October 31st, 1978, Halloween. I didn't realize till I rewatched it this past that Halloween 2 like picks up right off where Halloween 1 ends. I'd never really sat down. I've watched Halloween a bunch, but I remember Halloween 2 like I had remembered watching it as a kid, the hospital stuff, but I sat down this past Halloween and watched part 2. So, man, this stuff is super collectible. But just that document, it gives advanced production notes, and it's in an original folder. I'm thinking $20. Jeff H., let me know if you want hair. I priced it for $20. Let me know if you want it. And Omen is officially sold. Omen is sold to Jennifer Schrader for $56. Halloween 2, $20. Original folder and press document in there. Hannah and her sisters. Hannah and her sisters. Photograph. Documents. Carrie Fisher. Jeff H. said sold on hair for $20. Jeff H. gets hair for $20. That's sold. This is called Hamburger Hill. Hamburger Hill. Looks like it's movie related. There's a whole packet of photos. There is a handbook of production information. Wow, this has got a lot of cool stuff with it. Lots of photographs. There's slides. More documents. More photographs. We can call that one fully loaded. Who was next on Halloween? It was George Jones. He was first. And he said sold. Halloween 2 sold to George Jones for $20. Hamburger Hill, $25. That has a lot of stuff in it. First person was Jamie Kay and then Lisa Montgomery. Jamie, $25, and then Lisa Montgomery. Nobody on Hannah and her sisters. I'm assuming all the HH was for Hamburger Hill. I've messed up and got too many H titles. Let me go grab some different letters. That way I can mix them up there, here and there. So I'm putting Hannah and her sisters there. Hamburger Hill, $25. And I'm assuming that's what all the HH comments were for. Let me try to get some different letters here so it don't get confusing. Oh my gosh, this is auctionable. Holy, back to back here in the tub. This is awesome. Y'all are gonna like this one. Oh, here's another one. 3 iconic movies, 80s classics in a row. Jamie's going to let us know if he wants Hamburger Hill. If not, Lisa, you're next. This is definitely going up for auction. Look what I found. The Goonies. And it has photos in it. $10 start. The Goonies. Photo. 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 Another photo. Photo. This is a photograph. Y'all get the point. $10 start on the Goonies. All right, that's got a lot of photos. And then lots of really cool documents. Biographies, all the actors, production information. That one appears to be really cool. And not only that, it's in this really cool custom Goonies folder. That's up for bid. Hamburger Hill is sold to Jamie Kay for $25. All right. I think y'all are going to like this one too. This is probably almost auctionable too, but I'll straight price it. Maybe there's photos in here. Home Alone. Oh, this is awesome. Man. The advertising promotion materials of Home Alone have been carefully created to conform to all legal restrictions. 20 television encourages all stations to utilize the meals provided. Any station, blah, 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 blah. The following restriction must be adhered in all cases. John Candy's name, voice, and likeness cannot be utilized in any connection with any advertising. Any other cast member other than Macaulay Culkin's appeared in paid advertisement. Joe Pesci's likeness also must appear in the same advertising. No steals, non-photographer likeness. Be cool. Home Alone. Wow. I've never seen anything like that. It has legal restrictions right off the bat. Let's take a look at these photographs. Oh, that's pretty cool. There he is shopping. There's Joe Pesci. That's worth it for just that. Daniel Stern. That's pretty cool. So all those photos, there's the press documents, all that stuff, and it looks like it has all the slides as well. Yep. That's the actual poster right there. That looks like the movie poster. I'll tuck that back in there how they had that. Lisa, you're first. $35 on this one. This is pretty cool. $35, and then Jeff H. This one, I mean, I'm assuming it's complete with all these photos and stuff. Lisa said she'll take it. And we didn't even look over here, but I think it's just more documents. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sell that to Lisa for $35. That's a cool one. All right, moving on. We have Hot Stuff. By the way, the Goonies is at $40 of Tim Jensen. Hot Stuff, just the folder and documents with Hot Stuff. Folder and documents with Hot Stuff. Hudson Hawk. Hudson Hawk. Photos. Document. Or I should say inserts. If I say insert, it's kind of like these things here. They look like they're poster previews or something. Document. Hudson Hawk. The Goonies is at $60. Ghost Story. Fred Astaire. Melvin Douglas. Ghost Story, 1981. Advanced production notes. $10 on that, Curtis. I'm putting Hudson Hawk and Hot Stuff away. Ghost Story's $10. And we have The Hitchhiker. The Hitchhiker. This looks interesting. That sounds familiar. The Hitchhiker. Well, these photos are sealed, it looks like. Yeah, these are sealed in plastic. Doesn't look like they've ever been taken out. The Hitchhiker. Sealed photos. A book. I like them when they're actually in a book. All the stuff, all those like loose staple documents that you see in a lot of them, they're actually like in a book. The Hitcher. Yes, thank you. Not the Hitchhiker. The Hitcher. So sealed photographs, book, and folder. $15. Debbie, you're first, and then Curtis, and then Lisa. By the way, the Goonies is at $75. So the Goonies high bid is with, no, Tim Jensen bid first. Tim Jensen's at $75, and Lisa bid $75, and Antonio just bid $80. So Hitcher is $15 if Debbie wants it. I think Curtis passed on Ghost Story for $10. And then that's pending for $15. That's pending for $15. Debbie said sold. Hitcher sold for $15. Next is Glory. Maybe Civil War movie. Glory. There's a packet of photos. Hands are dry. And then in the back, there looks like there's some bigger photos. And then here is a packet of smaller photos. A lot of them. Like 5x7s, maybe. Several there. $20 on that one. Lots of pictures with that one, including this little packet here. Lisa, 20, and then Lisa's at 120 on the Goonies, by the way. And then Michael Golston, second on that one. That's 20. Lisa said sold on Glory for 20. Goonies is at 125. Guess who's coming to dinner? Guess who's coming to dinner? Sidney Poitier, Spencer. There's a lot of like reviews or magazine clippings in this one. somebody's kept like a lot of magazine clippings, and there's the actual press information folder. We got a 3-way war going on right now for the Goonies. Make that 4 bidders. We got 4 people. They're like in the ring, and this is a knockout, drag out on the Goonies press kit. Complete. What appears to be complete. I mean, it's got a lot of stuff with it. FM. Very cool. FM. Press information. It has the original folder. FM synopsis, not for publication, 1978. So FM has documents, more documents, lots of more documents, many documents, and that's the end of the folder. FM. Jeff Garland, $10 on FM with the custom folder there. FM. $10. Next is Fighting Back. Fighting Back. We might have an air horn. Yeah, we need to have a rule for a press kit. Maybe if a press kit sells for $300 or more, we have an air horn. David Johnson just got home from Neil Young. This is Fighting Back press kit. So FM, who asked about that? Jeff Garland's going to let us know yes or no. I'll put that over here. And then there's Fighting Back. All right. Oh boy. This might be auctionable too. I already got our next auction over here, but this is in that genre. I think y'all will like this one. I'm seeing what it has with it. If there's photos, we'll probably auction it. It's just information. The Fog. The Fog. The high bid on the Goonies is $190 with Tim Jensen. William, you're out. Lisa, you're out. Antonio, you're out. The Fog is available. Mofi. Ravi Shankar and Family. Ruth Brown. Bill Withers. Those are all new Mofi restocks from tonight. We sold out of several, and we sold out of several analog productions as well. So I've lost Jeff Garland. I don't know if, I guess he doesn't want FM. Landon, I'll do the Fog for 15. The Goonies is at 205 with Tim Jensen. That bid just came in. We have Fiddler on the Roof press photos. Just that envelope with photos. Fiddler on the Roof. All those photos, $15. Debbie Paredes. Goonies is at $215, now $220. The Fog, sold to Landon for $15. Hardcore, I just have a book. Hardcore. Fiddler on the Roof photos. Hardcore, and I lost Jeff Garland somewhere on the FM, so I'll put FM in the no-sell pile. The Fan. The Fan. Let's see what else. It's time for a new stack. Let me take a peek at this one. I can't believe this one's all like that. Maybe I can fix it. Oh, no, there we go. All right, we probably keep those together. Let's see what else I have here. All right. Oh, man, that's cool. Make sure there's no other wild and crazy ones in here. There's a few for sure. Yep. All right, let me bring these a little bit closer. Johnny Cash Volume 5 and a cherry pie. Great. Thank you for stopping in. You probably seen my mother. She was distraught because it was flooding at her house and she almost didn't get home. I actually think she just sent me a video. She was stuck and couldn't get home today on her way home from work. So, actually, is the power out? No, I think they got it fixed. All right. Wow, the Goonies now at $235 with Tim Jensen. Let's bring some more over. We have the Glory Stompers, which is just 2 random inserts. The Glory Stompers. Just 2 random inserts there. The Great Tycoon. The Great Tycoon. The Greek, that is. Anthony Quinn, the Greek Tycoon. The Goonies is at $250 now. Gator, Burt Reynolds. GoBots, Battle of the Rock Lords. Cool folder with photos and information. GoBots. Tim Jensen, Debbie Has the Goonies for $250. Going once, going twice. That's got to be. Let's take a look at the photos first. See how many's in here. Hanna-Barbera. Let's do that for $15. Folder, 2 photos, and documents. $15. First person I see is William Warner. William, $15. William said so, $15. The Glory Guys. Just a few documents in here. Did the fan have photos? Price. The fan? Did you mean fog? No, the fan. No, it's just a book. It's just a pressed book. I don't know if this is actually a kit. I think this is the way it just came. It has different variations of the movie posters. So $7 on that. The high bid on the Goonies is $260 with Tim Jensen. Lisa, you tied them. Tim already bid $260. Michael Ruttman, I'll sell you the Gator for $10. Sell that to Michael Ruttman for $10. There's that. Michelle wants the Fiddler pictures for $10. Sell those to Michelle for $10. The Goonies is at $270 with Lisa. $275 with Tim. Gabor Talks. What's that say? Garbo Talks. Garbo Talks. Guardians of Stone. Gardens of Stone. Gardens of Stone. Just the Book. Francis Ford Coppola. Gardens of Stone. Book and folder. And Fred's folder. Gable and Lombard. The Goonies is at 300. Gable and Lombard. Pictures of Clark. Lots of pictures in here of Clark Gable. That's not actually Clark Gable, though. It's a guy playing Clark Gable, right? Yeah, it's James Brolin playing Clark Gable. I believe that's right. And then there's documents. The Goonies is at 300 of Tim Jensen. Now, are you still watching David Johnson? What are some of what's Neil Young's set list? Did he play, I mean, because I didn't know, people told me that he don't play it's just like any concert. You don't know what you're going to get, I guess. But I was told that, he don't do Old Man and Heart of Gold, and I want to hear Helpless and Rockin' in the Free World. I don't know if he plays any of those. G.I. Jane. G.I. Jane. G.I. Jane has slides. It has a press photo. G.I. Jane. Insert slides folder. $10 on that, Michelle. We have an out on the Goonies. Now, there were some other people bidding earlier. I want to make sure everybody's done. Lisa has it for $315, going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. And Michelle, G.I. Jane's $10. I think I'm going to do a few more. We're probably halfway through this tub, so I don't want to, like I said, I knew I had enough to keep us busy, but I want to make sure I have plenty of time to work on tomorrow night's auctions. I got to eat, get tomorrow night's auctions done, etc. So Tim Jensen says, trust me, I'm awake. He's watching up in Alaska. Tim Jensen's watching up in Alaska, so it's like morning up there. What time is it? Are you 3 hours? I ask this every night. It's 9 o'clock up there, right? 9:30. Michelle, pass. Jeff H., let me know if you want G.I. Jane for $10. I need to get more people in Alaska. I gotta Tim, you need to help me spread the word up there. We need to get another. Imagine if I had another 100 viewers just logging on right now in Alaska. I could start a whole new show. There were others I recognized but didn't remember. Cinnamon Girl, Comes a Time, Heart of Gold, Rust Never Sleeps. Wow, that would have been worth, yeah, Cinnamon Girl, okay. That'd been worth the price of admission. Heart of Gold and Cinnamon Girl, yeah, I probably should have went. He didn't do Rockin' in the Free World? What in the world? Man, that would have been awesome. Jeff H. gets G.I. Jane for $10. We have 24/7 daylight. Whoa. That would be weird. Ford Fairlane, check this out. The Fairlane on the front is 3D. The Fairlane on the front is 3D. And this opens up. This has Velcro. This has Velcro. And it's got the documents. Ford Fairlane. $15 on that. All right, the Goonies. This one is sold to Lisa for $315. The Goonies is sold to Lisa for $315. Ford Fairlane's $15. Curtis, you're first, then Tim, then Antonio, then Brent, and then Regina Tabor. $15 on that. All right. Now, let's see where we're at. I'm going to put all those away. Curtis said sold. 15. Now, here's the next. I've been waiting for the Goonies so I could do this one next. The Gremlins. The Gremlins. I don't think it has photos, but I thought it was still very cool. $10 start on the Gremlins. We started the Goonies at 10. It sold for $315. This is the Gremlins, $10. Heart of Gold and Comes the Time were both acoustic with a harmonica. Oh, yeah. Man, yeah, why didn't I go see Neil? Maybe he's close. Maybe I'll take a quick plane trip somewhere. $10 on that. $10 start, that is. The Gremlins has just the folder and all the documents. Mentioned Steven Spielberg. The Gremlins. Very, very cool folder. Press kit. That's now up for auction. 10, then 15. Okay, next press kit is the Frisco Kid. The Frisco Kid. Gene Wilder. Harrison Ford. No pictures, just folder and information. Frisco Kid. Going through press kits. Tim Jensen, Frisco Kid, $10. Oh, this one's cool. Maybe it has photos. It does. Flash. Aha. Flash Gordon. 1 photo. 2 photos. 3, 4, 5. There's another one. 6. That was a duplicate, so I won't count it. 7, 8. There's another one. 9. Flash, $25. Frisco Kid sold to Tim Jensen for 10. The Goonies high bid is 25 of Michael Golston. First on Flash was Michelle Miller. $25, Michelle, on that. $25 on Flash. And then William and then Debbie. The Getaway. The Getaway. Press photo, magazine clipping, newspaper clippings, more newspaper clippings. The Getaway. Steve McQueen. $15 on that one. Information and photos. Brent, you're back from Neil Young. We have somebody else on here who was just at the same concert. Flash Gordon and Soda Michelle for $25. Gremlins, we have an out. That means Michael Golston, final call to you for $25. The Getaway's $15, Brent. From the Hip. Press kit. These are all press kit. From the Hip, we have photo information. Brent passes on the Getaway, $15 if anybody wants it. There's From the Hip. Girl from Petruka. Must be Russian. Goldie Hawn. Advertising supplements. This one really only has advertising supplements. Yeah, that's about it on that one. That's more like advertising supplements. Gremlins is sold for $25 to Michael Golston. Here's the next auction. Y'all remember I said I found 3 iconic movies in a row. We sold the Goonies, the Gremlins, and here's Grease. All G's. So this is like 2 press kits in one. Still a $10 start on Grease. Let me show you everything that's here. First, we have a folder. All documents, handbook of production, all kinds of information in here about the film. Lots and lots of information. So there's folder number 1 with documents. And then here's the other one. It's kind of damaged. It's kind of got wrinkled. And it has even more information in it. It's got this insert as well. You're the one that I want. It's sheet music. So that has sheet music. And this is one of those folders that like opened up. And then here's more production information. So it's all grease related documents and those two folders. This one's kind of damaged. It is damaged. $10 start on grease. So that's now going up for auction. And there's Goodbye Columbus if anybody wants that. So grease is a $10 start. Sheet music, you get a decent folder and documents and then a beat up folder and more documents. Next press kit. From Here to Eternity. From Here to Eternity. Curtis, $10 on that. Or excuse me, William was first. William, $10. Geeky? Gigi? Nope. Yeah, Geeky. Well, look how, see this white paper? See how acidic newspaper is? It laid on top of that white paper and look how it changed the color. A very acidic newspaper. Keep that away from valuables. I've seen a lot of people wrap up stuff in newspapers before other documents and it's really damaged them like that. William got From Here to Eternity for $10. Nobody bid on grease, so if anybody wants all the grease stuff, $10 on grease. Unfortunately, that other folder was a little beat up. $10 on all the grease stuff. We have French Connection. Lots of stuff in French Connection 2. French Connection 2. We have photo, 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 document, documents, more documents, and more documents. Newspaper clippings. That is the French Connection 2. The Four Musketeers. Four Musketeers. No photos, just documents. And Fire Sale. Fire Sale. Fire Sale has photos, photo, 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 more photos, another photo, more photos, photos, and folder. Is everybody still awake? We may stop there. That put us halfway through the press kit tub. Halfway through the press kit tub. I think everybody got exhausted after the Goonies auction. Fire Sale, French Connection, and Four Musketeers. That's the last three. Now, last time I did press kits, I know it's not the bottom, Moscow, Hudson, Contents, and Price. Okay, I can find that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Network. We had Network. Moment by moment. Moscow and the Hudson. Moscow and the Hudson just has some documents with it. Just one stapled packet of production notes. $5 if you want it, Michael Golston. $5. Jennifer, we'll do some of the sheet music tomorrow. I know you'll be here, and you know I will be too. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. What I was about to say is last time we had press kits, I sold all the leftovers. It was about twice this many because we went through a whole tub. But if anybody wants a bulk deal on press kits, this is this entire stack right there. All these press kits, including this one I just priced him, for $50. That's every single one of these. $50, all these press kits. $60 if you want grease with it. So all those and grease. Landon says he wants them. Do you want grease too, Landon? If so, I'll put that in there for $60. Sean Jones was second. What a great deal. That's going to cost us $28 to ship all that to you if we just throw it in a box. All right, so give him Grease as well for $60. Those are all gone. Post-tomorrow, press kits. I have no idea. As usual, I don't really have it planned. We'll probably finish these, and I'll probably try to find some posters. Probably do like we did last time. Be showing some posters, auctioning press kits as well. So tomorrow, I'll do the same thing. Last time we did them, though, there wasn't that much left, but it also depends on the quantity. Last time I did that, Paul Brothers bought twice as much, and we did it for 100. Plus, I think there were some better titles in there. I was like, man, can't believe people aren't buying some of these. So Landon gets all those right there. Whoever's watching this sale, whoever rewatches this sale, I'm going to leave all that together. We'll just put that in a big box. Landon, we'll probably try to put that in a box. We'll tape it shut and send it media mail to you. Hope that's okay. And all those are sold. We're done. What a great night. All the auctions sold. We had 7 crates of new vinyl. We're down to 1 again. And that's it. I'm going to go ahead and end the feed. I'm going to got a leftover sub here. I thought about Waffle House, and I actually may do that. But I do have auctions to get ready. We have a lot of Japanese stuff for tomorrow. I'm going to try to pull out a few grails to get everybody making sure they don't slip on me and skip. I'm going to tag those, and I may run down to the old Waffle House, get some food. I'm definitely going to go ahead and eat this sub right now. I might do sub and Waffle House. I got a long night ahead of me. Thanks, everybody, as always. I am ending the feed. Good night. Fresh start tomorrow. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Y'all know the drill. I appreciate it. We'll be here again tomorrow. Some of these boxes from Fred's, I've peeked in them. There's some killer-looking stuff. We got a lot more very almost high-end type stuff to go through. I guarantee it. Some of these boxes have been unsearched for decades. Decades. Tomorrow, you'll continue that search with me. 7 o'clock is when we begin searching records. Thanks, everybody, as always. Good night, and see you tomorrow.